We're a scouting troop. We're trying to make sure no one spoils the surprise that our army down there is coming.
Do we hurry to the holdfast?
Yeah, the implication here is that we're supposed to warn the city so they don't get overrun.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
like warning army coming.
Army's coming.
Female leader.
Tell them that we have the Moondog Brothers
Got
heads.
the Moondog Brothers heads.
And we want payment as
Need
soon as we
payment
arrive.
Now.
They're here. We gotta go now.
We need some help. I've got like a dozen guys.
Are we gonna leave them here, Remo?
I ain't leaving without Chauncey.
I'm talking to Chauncey.
You might want to
I know
have.
we've had our differences in the past, but I really fucking hope you die.
All right, welcome to season 3 of Twits and Crits, everyone.
Hey, we're back.
We're back. Whoop whoop.
I'm just noticing that Elise wrote season 3 in like calligraphy on the top of her
She drew a
sheet.
little line underneath
I keep
there.
all my sheets. I file them by season.
Same one. That's very nice.
Since season 1.
Same sheet.
Says fighter.
That's all
Still
it
says
says.
level 1.
Yeah. No, this is level 4.
Oh, that's right.
We leveled up.
Are we level 4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Awesome.
So yeah, you guys leveled up to 4 over the break there. Did anyone do anything cool? Want to share?
I went to Hawaii.
With the fucking level 4, James.
Level 4.
We're talking about Christmas gifts.
You mean like in terms of my character? What happened? Well, all that time of him using 2 axes to battle, he's perfected that. Derek has perfected that ability, and now he is officially a dual wielder, which is now a feat that he has accepted upon himself, which means that to piss off Decker even more, Derek can now not only attack with an axe, but he can also wield a warhammer in the other hand, which does a secondary attack with no punishment whatsoever. Also, he has better defense when he dual wields, which will be always.
Wow.
Sounds pretty sweet.
I picked, my feat was Magic Initiate.
Okay.
So I learned a total of 3 new spells. I got 2 new cantrips from the Warlock, and then 1 new spell from the Warlock. But I'm not going to reveal them until I cast them and they fail.
Nothing too new for Grimo.
New attitude.
New attitude.
It's been like 4 seconds have passed.
He's got
It's true.
he's got still a Big Brother influencer in Decker, so I think when we check back in, we might see Grimo kind of being influenced by what Decker may be doing. We'll have to see.
Good choice of role models,
Yeah.
yeah.
Suspense.
Nothing crazy here. I got a
See some poetry.
a new. No,
Still
these
have
are
the Christmas
the
carols?
carols from the Shire. Yeah. No, I got a. I can increase my ability score, so I did that. Now Miriadas can actually use his spell casting category to cast a little bit better. And I got a new spell, Thunder Smite, I believe. So Thunder
Sounds pretty
Smite.
rad.
That sounds
Sounds
awesome.
cooler than dual wielder.
We'll see. We'll see who does the most damage.
They both sound like car names.
Thunder Smite stun the enemy for 2 damage.
The new
his
four-cylinder
head's
Thunder
gone.
Smite.
It got smashed by
Thunder
a
Smite,
warhammer.
ho!
I'll go ahead and say for Decker,
Yeah.
he leveled up and he gained 10 feet movement speed, and that's it. So
That is close. And would have been much more mechanically sound than what I actually chose.
Oh, what'd you choose?
So Decker is just a role-playing goldmine. So I decided to double down on that. So I picked feats that will probably have no bearing on combat.
Great. Sweet. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, no. In fact, it's things that only make him more annoying.
These
So-
spells will take twice as long.
Yeah,
to cast.
and twice as loud. So I picked Keen Mind, which means Decker always knows which way is north. In case anyone wonders, he'll tell you constantly.
He won't tell anyone. He'll keep it to himself.
Yeah. Well, he never misses a chance to be right about something.
Why?
Decker also always knows how many hours are left before sunrise or sunset, in case you guys want to know. And
All be done with sticks.
he's just he's just autistic.
zeroing in on something there.
Snaps.
And finally, perhaps the most important, potentially most annoying thing is I can now recall anything I've seen or heard in the past month.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's going to be great.
God damn it!
I know,
It's going
that's
to be great,
even
isn't it?
We're gonna correct everyone. The
Middle of
problem
a
is
fight.
Lawrence is gonna be
Yeah,
wrong.
Lawrence is going to forget everything.
Well, no, we're gonna be in the middle of a fight. He's like, what did I have for lunch?
I took a spell called Catapult, which seemed like a good idea.
What does it do?
Fling something.
Okay.
All right,
there
I
you
like
go.
that.
It's going to be a fun season.
Nothing really crazy for me. There's not much of a difference for a fighter between level 3 and 4, so he's just basically a little bit stronger.
Sweet.
Let's move on.
All right. Moving on. So yeah, new season 3. I guess we should thank the firsties
Yes,
for
absolutely.
bringing us back.
First
Yeah.
and worst.
No,
No,
Elise.
no.
First is the best.
The Worsters.
We don't call them. We call them the firsters.
Sisters.
Yeah.
Thank you for fisting.
Well, now this is only it's first exclusive, so it doesn't even go on YouTube.
Exclusive.
So there you go.
it's
If
our
you're not
little
watching
secret.
this right now,
Yeah.
Wait, the first
fuck you.
episode.
Spend money.
No,
Never
no, none of it.
Well, tell your friends
Yeah.
if you like D&D.
So yeah, is anyone looking forward to anything this season? We're back.
I want to know what's going to happen.
we were on the
like
verge of
that's-
war.
Yeah,
Our
it was like,
choice,
Edge of
Bruce. It's
battle.
fantasy role playing.
well, it's not really. I want to know. I know he's got a choice for us, but I don't. What's the big choice? What is it?
No,
Yeah.
first of all,
Stay or leave.
let's make things clear.
Right.
Because I think it wasn't clear in the first 2 seasons.
Oh.
Dan works for us. No. This is our adventure. The DM just has to
really?
keep the road paved as we walk down.
Like,
it.
okay, example.
He's kind of
it's,
right.
It's weird because like some DMs just kind of like let you go with it and then follow along with you. Dan is a more pre-planning, pre-production, which is cool. So we're more of like following that. But maybe we
can't stop us.
break out
can't
a
stop
little
us.
bit.
It's an open air world here.
Let's keep him on his toes.
Except when those
That's what I
tentacles
say.
come out of the
Well,
ground.
I was saying, like, for example, like what's happening in the story right now? Where are we?
You're asking me?
Yeah,
As the
yeah,
DM,
sure.
you're building the world for us.
Tell
right?
us our story.
Yeah.
At first, I was going to ask you guys what you remembered, like where we were, and then I can catch us up and we'll start playing.
We were in some kind of bombed out castle that was about to be sieged by orcs.
Matt
Yeah.
Peak.
Yeah,
Matt
yeah.
Peak was going to say something. I want to know what Matt
what
Peak
were
was
you
going to
saying,
say.
Matt?
I was just gonna say I got paid the least.
He
That's
did.
what I remember.
Oh, yeah.
We all got
made a bad deal.
250 gold pieces, and Matt only got 150 because Matt always gets the short end, I guess.
I am
That's
short,
That's
so-
a dwarf joke, yeah. But we were with Sniller. We met him at the tower.
Who?
And it was RT.
Yeah.
He's the guy that gave you the
Oh.
job back
Yeah,
in episode
okay.
one.
Job, and he gave us
Concluded
the
our first
gold.
quest.
Give us the gold.
And the orc army is approaching, and so we need to make a decision. Luckily, we have the valiant steed Chauncey by our Chauncey
Wait,
2. I
Chauncey
guess.
2 or
I think, like,
Chauncey? Which one is it?
Chauncey 2.
But isn't there a
happened to Chauncey?
Chauncey? There's
Yeah,
another Chauncey. I thought.
But we met
We need a
Chauncey 2
diagram.
first.
Right.
And then renamed to Chauncey 2.
But where's Chauncey?
Chauncey was the bird.
No, Chancey.
Chancey's the
Chancey's
hawk.
the hack. The hawk.
Chancey was the bird.
Uh-huh.
So
And
yeah,
then Chauncey was the dog.
there was
Chauncey 1 was his wolf.
that showed up. And then you guys stole the name from my horse, Chauncey, and you named my horse Chauncey 2.
Okay, so what's Chauncey 2 doing, right? Isn't he just like outside?
He's just being a hero
just pissing
horse.
on a tree?
Well, I used my ability to speak with animals to talk with Chauncey 2.
Oh, yeah.
And asked Chauncey 2 who's Chauncey 2's best friend
It's
was.
Grimo is his best friend.
Yeah.
Grimo
Was
was
like,
what Chauncey 2 said.
Well, no, Chauncey 2. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Grimo
you're
is
right.
what Chauncey 2 said.
He was.
All right,
Grimo's
well,
very happy.
What's a confusing mess?
let's build out this narrative. So let's go.
This is what we need to
Yeah,
focus
so
on.
I guess we ended in a orc raiding party was descending upon the fort that you guys were at. A couple of you decided to take naps.
Sounds about right.
Gotta
That's
rest up.
definitely about right for us.
So Shattercock and Grimo and I think Raxon all decided to
just
all sleep
together?
Get in a couple hours.
Slept up.
How many clothes was Shattercock wearing?
You
normally
sleep in the nude, don't
Yeah,
you?
that's what I thought. Because typically she would sleep in the nude, but I thought maybe she had her bathing suit top somewhere that she lost it in the
popping
bushes.
off.
How does that affect her armor class? We haven't really covered the difference between Shattercock being attacked
It's the same.
naked.
It's the same. I don't have.
same.
I barely have an armor class.
So here's what I want for season 3.
You want to get hard on the rules here?
No. I
I want
want
to get hard.
Pierce nipples.
I want Shattercock to find like warrior armor,
Covers
but
her.
I want it to cover less than what she's already wearing now.
No.
Can we do that?
Like
Sure.
like
I
it has
that.
like a
You gotta
ruby,
remember that.
like rubies here, and then just like a small string. That
No,
goes
I
down.
want her to find full coverage armor because it would destroy Bruce with the fan art. He would be so upset if there was fan art coming in where she's covered.
Well, I would immediately shed that armor and throw it off the cliff with Chauncey 2's body.
It's like ancient armor.
Shattercock is kidnapped and strapped into armor that she can't take off unless we find the key. And then the journey is us trying to find the key to get her naked again.
City armor.
Season 18.
Grimo still has a pair of Shattercock underwear that he has to repair.
That's right.
Those are going to be real gamey too.
Hit her with a hammer.
Been through a lot of battles. This metal thong, it's rusting out a little bit.
Put
You
us
were
in there.
sleeping in there.
Uh-huh.
I was looking out because I had gone outside to talk with Chauncey too.
I
And
believe
then I
Decker's
was
nursing
looking out
his,
longingly into
sorry.
the.
My bad.
Yeah, I was hanging out with
Encroaching.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lamenting over how much he got paid.
Grimo's up
as
and
opposed to me.
he's just putting some armor on Chauncey.
No,
to-
you were asleep. You were asleep,
If you
and
want
you
to
were
start
napping with your
interesting, I'm
horse.
putting on armor on Chauncey
Sorry,
too.
this is like Back to the Future 2. It takes
jumping
place
ahead.
right after Back
Right
to the
away.
Future
We're
1
picking up
ends.
right where we
1
were.
minute
Oh
after.
jeez.
So yeah, Grimo and Chauncey 2 and Raxin were napping in some hay. Shattercock was inside sleeping on a bed, and Decker was up on the roof playing a sweet, sad MIDI.
I believe it
tune.
was Everybody Hurts. By Aaron.
I think you remember correctly.
Nursing his bruised ego.
Oh yeah,
for
because
being
he was
rejected
sad
by
because
Shattercock.
I turned him down. That's right.
Yeah. It was an awkward encounter, and it will continue to be awkward.
Friend zone the nerd.
I immediately right away.
Do you remember any lyrics from that song? Just to get us back in
I mean,
the
it's
place.
MIDI. That
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
really
not lyrics.
There aren't
Right? The melody is.
Let me punch up the file. It takes a while to load. You know how
no.
it is.
All right.
You know, old
Well-
computers. Oh yeah, the file's up here.
Here we go.
It's probably too loud.
No, you just hold it.
Oh, that was the intro.
All right,
So what else is happening?
This sadness is going on, and Decker and Miri, I guess you were kind of like hanging out on the wall,
Well, we
sharpening
were-
a stick, staring off into
Yeah,
the
we were
distance.
looking out at the impending army that was kind of coming down on us.
All right, so that's where we were. We'll say, yeah, I think Grimo was trying to take a long rest in hopes to get some health and some spell
Game
slots
the
back.
system.
My
Yeah.
stuff's all back. I leveled up.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Is you guys leveled up, so just we're gonna pretend you got all your health and everything back, all your spell slots.
Yeah.
Nice.
More health than the before too.
Oh wow, that's
Surprisingly,
weird how that happens.
I'm like saying, try and beat me down, I come back stronger.
Or Superman.
All right, Grimo, roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
So it's a 9.
Let's see. So yeah, you guys are still asleep. Grimo, you know we're on the verge of war here, so you've got some nice fever dreams
Cool.
going. So I'll kind of give you a prompt if you want to roll with it after that. You can,
Okay.
We can see how Grimo's nightmare progresses.
Okay.
But it starts out, you guys are in a, you are with the crew in kind of a frozen ice wasteland. You're surrounded by snow, everything's frozen, and all of
Shattercock's
your
queefs.
friends. Super erect. But yeah, all of your
hear the
friends are
labia rustling in
gorging
the
on
wind.
these chunks of meat, just like slobbering it down, like grease and stuff, you know, falling down their face. Look in their fingers, and you're sitting there with your lip trembling, looking at the horse head of Chauncey 2 over in the
Oh
corner
no, are they
next
eating
to the fire.
Chauncey
They're,
too?
they're munching down on Chauncey 2, but you're also staring at a plate of food, really, really wanting it, since you guys are starving. But yeah, where does your nightmare
Grimo-
dovetail from there?
He flips out into a rage. He sees the Chauncey head. He sees the meat. He sees all of these lushes just devouring the meat, and he starts stabbing. He leaps on Shattercock. He starts stabbing her. He's just wrecking all of them in his dream until the dream. He's murdered them all, and there's a mound of their corpses, just bloody corpses, and then he cuts off Shattercock's head and he puts Chauncey 2's head on her body. And then he rides it.
That's hot.
He's gone insane in his dream.
Pretty extreme.
Yeah, he's
Very
flipped out.
Roxanne.
Nobody hurts
They
his
always
best
say
friend.
they always say dreams mean something.
Yeah.
Yours is pretty literal.
Yeah, it's just ever since that he heard from Chauncey 2 that he's his best friend, it's like a switch flipped in him. And
bad news
this
for this one.
nightmare,
Yeah, boy.
you know.
A to B. Consequences. It's tough.
All right, Shattercock, roll a 20 for me.
15.
Oh, nice.
You can have a good dream.
Yeah, no.
So yeah,
She always
you're
has good dreams.
Yeah.
you're in kind of this elaborate, fancy bedroom. You know, something that a king or a queen, someone would live in.
this place.
You're lying in a bed with a yellow-scaled dragon man. Kind of glows and shimmers a little bit in the firelight. Yeah, you guys are having hot,
Things
steamy
magma.
magic sex.
Whoa, we
Yeah.
are?
Then you're riding on him in a battle. You're fighting a wizard on top of a tower. Then you kind of take over the tower and it's yours. Dude. The dragon then turns into a castle and flies away.
What?
But I don't know if there's some other sweet stuff going on.
Fuck
in
the
your
castle.
dreams.
I mean, Shattercock, that's having the greatest dream in the world. I don't know if she can really have any negative. Well, first of all, in the real world, she is splooshing all over the place. Like it's going everywhere, all over the
gosh.
Yeah,
bed.
Grimo got a little spray.
I
I
mean,
thought
I-
it was the blood in his dream. It was,
It's all, and then the bed is soaked, and she's just splayed out, like really big smile on her face, eyes closed, and like making lots of noises.
Very healthy woman.
But in the dream, I would imagine that Shattercock at the end, what'd you say? The dragon flies away. The castle. What was it?
Yeah, a dragon turns into a castle and flies off into the sky. You're
Okay.
kind of riding atop of it. And
Yeah,
awesome.
the castle lands in the middle of a meadow with a really nice, like basically a bunch of townspeople in a really nice little town, and they crown her queen, and they put a little tiara on Shadow. Oh, thank you so much! Oh, you're the greatest townspeople I've ever met.
They just love you.
and they absolutely love me. And
they run a train on her.
and Shattercock is she's the dominant one here.
I know. She
You got
lets
fucked
him.
by that dragon and he left you.
No, I rode the dragon. I thought
After he-
Yeah,
the
you
dragon
Yeah,
turned
he
into a
also
castle, and I
fucked
rode
you.
a castle or whatever. And then then she becomes the queen, and she reigns for hundreds of years.
Until she has a baby, in which case then she steps away from being queen to raise the child and then never gets her career back.
Never flies the house again.
Raxon, will you do a 20?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
What?
Use your inspiration to re-roll.
The Dark Return of Dwarkar.
yeah, this is gonna be nightmarish.
You're sane.
Hey, wait. Speaking of, where's my inspiration? I don't remember how much I had.
It should have been on your sheet.
Take it from Dan when he's not looking.
All right.
So, Raxon,
Yo.
you're at a dinner table with your family. Giant, huge, long, 30-foot dinner table in your fancy house. All your father and mother having a great time with their friends, laughing, kind of ignoring Raxon.
What about mother's best friend, Billy?
Billy's also there.
Good. They're always.
He doesn't like you.
No, I know, but they're always hanging out.
So somehow you get your father's attention, and he chastises you for speaking out when you shouldn't be talking. Children are there to be seen and not heard. But you are like full-grown Raxan in your dream, and he pulls you over his knee and starts whipping on you real hard. Then it kind of morphs into you running through this maze, being chased by a kind of a smoky, nebulous force is coming after you. You can't seem to escape this maze. So what else happens in your nightmare?
Oh man. I go like so while I'm being chased, I try to go to my happy place, which just puts me into another dream. And I'm remembering the time where me and my best friend Tim.
Oh no!
Oh no! We went in my dad's closet. We found his crossbow, and he wanted me to shoot something off his head, and it ended up making him a cyclops. So then I wake up from that dream, within the dream, screaming, but then I'm still being chased by the smoke monster. So that's fun.
Oh boy, poor Tim.
Well,
I guess he asked for it.
I mean, he was the stable boy. Wasn't really my friend. He was a little slow. I don't think he spoke what
So
we
you
like to
killed
call.
a retarded boy.
I didn't
No,
kill
you just
him.
made him a cyclops.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He
You
just wears an eye
You just
patch
named
now.
him.
Okay.
He always said, "Hello, Mr. Rexon," and he was like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Is
Sound
that
like a little
before
boy.
or after iPad?
Well, I mean, we grew up.
He had a cane.
The story's sounding more and more
He'd always play with
like
his long beard.
you were bored, so you convinced a special
He was
needs
a
kid to let you
Benjamin
shoot arrows at him.
Well,
And-
him being a kid is arguable.
in Raxan's defense,
Could've been a
Big. He's
senile
real
old man.
Tim is a manifestation of several stable boys and that he blinded over the course of his year.
Either way, it's kind of my dad's fault for not locking up his crossbow.
I
Absolutely.
would agree.
Yeah,
We need more crossbow reform.
that's what he fought for.
Die for
Instead of taking personal responsibility.
So the rest of you guys that are awake, do you want to have like daydreams? Do you want to participate in the dream time or? Sure.
So I can tell you with certainty, Decker is he's looking at the setting sun. One single tear rolls out from under his sweet shades, and he vows to be different and cooler from now on. In season 3.
He's
Every
thinking of
season he does this.
Yeah. So even cooler. So that's not going to manifest right now, but it's happening.
He should throw up a little bit on his clothes.
Let's brush it off.
You daydreaming there,
Yes.
Derek?
Not really.
All right.
I mean,
what are you doing? Yeah, because you're awake here.
Well, we went to the wall to watch out for the army that was coming,
Yeah.
and we could see them. At last I recall, we could see them. So
You kind of see their torches off. in the
yeah,
distance
so
in the
I
hills.
think I'm just trying to come up with a plan, and I don't really have one. I want to know what Miri thinks.
Well, I'm still just kind of brooding over my gold.
Miri, since I know money doesn't mean anything to you, and all that matters is friendship, what do you think we should do in this situation?
I mean,
Technically, our job is done. We can leave right now if we wanted to.
that is true. The other thing I was thinking of is I've gotten only more gold since I've been on this whatever you call it with you guys, and I haven't really spent much of it, so I don't know that it really matters. So I'm kind of going back and forth with that. In terms of that army, is that what you're asking?
Yeah,
Um,
we can just go right now.
just you and me.
Just you and me.
I don't know. We should find some bows maybe if there's any bows and arrows around, because then we could. I don't know if I can kill them from here, and I don't want to come off the wall.
So you think we should stay?
Yeah,
You think
probably.
We owe these people something?
I think we owe the rest of our group something. We should at least wake them up. Maybe wake them up as we run out if we're gonna go.
Just like a shouting goodbye.
Yeah.
Fine, Miri. We'll stay and help these people that aren't our friends survive this whatever it's gonna be. Oh wait, hold on. What if we just hide? This place looks burnt out and messed up anyway.
Okay.
They'll just come and they'll see a half-dead horse and they'll assume everyone's gone.
I'm all for it. Let's try it.
Should we try that? Should we wake everybody else up and let them know that we should just hide?
I think so.
Okay.
All right. So
Adventure.
So yeah, Soldier kind of walks around, waking you guys up. He goes, "It's time. The captain has ordered everyone to the yard." So everybody that was asleep can now wake up.
So of course Grimo naturally goes to Chauncey too immediately, and he starts putting horse armor on him because
What is the horse
Chauncey,
armor made out of, though?
Hey, where'd you get the horse armor?
He just found it.
So it sticks.
It's an imaginary game. He just found it over there.
Imaginary game.
And he starts putting the horse armor on Chauncey too, and he says, "I'm never gonna let anything happen to you, Chauncey too." And he glares. He looks over and he glares at all of his former friends.
Also,
ahead.
Chauncey too kind of like does this like side glance to Derek, like a horse look. There's a knowing there. It's unspoken.
As Grimo's putting the armor on Chauncey too, I'm taking it off and putting it on myself, going, "Wow, new armor."
Yeah,
it's like the
because
big-
Grimo's he's glaring at everybody else, so he's not seeing
he
it.
doesn't
As he
see
puts it on, it's being instantly removed.
Roxanne.
Decker finds a perch. He sits on it and doesn't. Hold on. He's just like looking as cool as he possibly can.
How come nerds always have really good flexibility?
Yeah, it's weird. Right? They have no muscle tone. Nothing gets in the way.
The brittle bones.
And then he uses prestidigitation to give himself a cool like cyber cigarette. That doesn't actually do anything.
Oh my gosh.
Just vape.
Cyber cigarette.
I know.
Good.
It's
Shadow-
a flashlight.
Shattercock's gonna come over to Grimo and ask her, "Grimo, what should we do here? I know there's an army approaching, and I think do we have some sort of like obligation to help these people in here? Is that what we're supposed to do?"
Grimo gets up on Chauncey too, and he puts his leg up like he just saw Decker do. And he glares at Shattercock and he says, "What do you care? What do you care if I or Chauncey too live or die?"
Grimo, what are you talking about? What? Are you upset at me? What did I do?
Shattercock, no, I had some crazy dreams. I don't know about you, but forget about it.
I
Forget about it.
had some dreams too. I mean, they were good dreams. Grimo, did you have a bad dream?
Was I in your dream?
Yeah, you were. You were the main focus of my dream.
Ooh, Shattercock.
Yeah, we're best friends forever.
You were kind of the main focus of my dream too.
You still seem upset about something that was just a dream and not real.
We can't focus on dreams right now, Shattercock. War is imminent. Here's what I think.
What just happened?
End chapter
Nothing.
1.
Yeah, I know.
Begin chapter 2.
Nothing happened.
Here's what I think. Jump on Chauncey 2's back here, and we'll ride over to the rest of the group.
Chauncey 2's back clapping.
Chauncey, under
Every
the
step is a struggle.
Like a rubber band.
under the
Man
buckle-
walks out with a shotgun and blows his brains out.
under the buckling weight of Shattercock's voluptuousness,
Oh,
Grimo and Shattercock approach the rest of the group.
that's the horse sound. I walk since it's faster.
All right, we'll all go this way, I guess, and
Yeah.
to where Derek and Miri are.
Oh, we're meeting over there.
We had to go. We're supposed to go to the yard, right? Where in the yard is the
Well,
soldier?
you were summoned to the yard, but whatever the fuck you guys are doing, it works.
All right, fine.
It looks like you
we
want to
just
have a
all
chat.
meet
Why don't
somewhere?
we have a little chat?
Can I hit
Let's go out to the yard and meet.
Did you guys want to chat about something?
Miriadis, you are a natural leader. What is the plan, as war is imminent?
We gotta hide.
Hi, that sounds pretty cowardly, Miri.
throw him under the bus?
I,
should've
as a
known.
warrior, would refuse to hide unless it's what everyone thinks is the right thing to do.
3 cheers for Derek.
Bravery.
I'm just looking up at him like,
Miri, where should we hide?
wherever we can find,
Oh,
or just find bows and arrows.
so you
There's
think-
got to be a dungeon here, perhaps. maybe that wouldn't be a good idea.
Miriadis, we were just paid gold pieces to fight this army. Us much more than you, of course, but should we not stand and fight?
I will stand, if you want to stand and fight on your war steed, I will run along and stand by your side.
Chauncey's back.
There's a little bit of bone popping out from his left leg.
If that is the will of the group, Grimo will stand and fight. But Grimo is not opposed to hiding either.
3 cheers for Grimo.
So brave.
Maybe we should hear what the people that are still here, the soldiers, plan to do. This place doesn't look well fortified at all.
Is Sniller still here or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Sniller! What are we gonna do?
He's off in the castle somewhere.
Just yelling at a wall.
I'll go get him.
Yeah.
All right, so the rain thickens and falls hard. This little fort on a hill is starting to feel cold, wet, and lonely.
I take cover under Chauncey, too.
There's no cover.
Oh.
It's just a belly. Scraping the ground.
The orcs in the distance start to beat their weapons against their shields. They make a war thunder. In every direction, you hear the sound. Boom, boom, boom. So this booming is occurring while you guys
Sniller,
are...
you hear that? That's the army outside. So we're gonna stick around here and fight thousands of orcs.
Sniller kind of walks out onto the tower. He's addressing all... We'll get some guys out here.
Soldiers. I want to see how many soldiers we
Yeah.
got.
This combat's gonna
How
take
many
a while.
was it?
Plus, they look like a magic spell kills half of them.
I feel like I could solidly take 3. So how many could you take of the thousands?
I can watch you kill 3.
Look at all these guys.
Approximately how many soldiers are there, Dan?
We're gonna see, I guess.
So I think last season, you guys put these guys up on the wall.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
It was not thousands. We were talking about like a group of raiding orcs. So they're from the
50?
ship, 40 or 50, something like that.
We're all thinking of Helm's Deep right now. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
I know.
Okay, 50.
Yeah.
I can take 3,
Okay.
probably.
You take 3, I take 2. We're halfway there.
That's basically all of them.
Yeah.
And we've kind of looked out at the orc armies. How many people do we estimate in the orc
I
army?
mean, it's dark at night, so all you're seeing is their torches.
So what do we think?
And you're hearing that thunder.
300, 400 torches, maybe?
Miri, what do your elven eyes see?
Maybe 50.
Fit.
Miri has dark vision, but he wasn't high
that's
enough
true.
to see
Yeah.
the wall.
So you
So
can just see the detail of the wall really well.
So Dan said it was 50 torches.
We can do
50
that.
torches.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Each one has a torch.
So we don't know.
I think this is a Home Alone type scenario.
Yeah.
I think it's one orc with 50 torches attached to his
Oh,
rod.
I thought you were going to say we should go get paint buckets.
Oh yeah, well that too.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Sniller walks out, clears his throat. Today is a day unlike any other you will see in your lifetime. This is an unprecedented attack on our homeland, and it will not be tolerated. The people of Gael have not seen an orc raiding party this far into our lands for nearly a century. This can only mean war, and we are the front lines. Archers, take your positions and volley at will once they make their advance. Fighters, defend from the wall atop the palisade. Repel the ladders, ropes, and climbers as they come for our walls. Should they make to crack our gate, I will blow this horn, he holds up a little horn, once. We must reinforce the gate at all costs. Keeping them out is our best chance at winning the day. If this defensive is lost, I will blow the horn 3 times. At that signal, we retreat into the tower and will regroup and pray that we can hold until help arrives.
Are you saluting or asking a question?
Yeah.
Yes, little man.
Grimo Rudefellow, sir. Are there any provisions for hiding in this plan?
We hide atop the walls. We need every man we can muster to defend this place.
That's a
so
no.
take your positions.
What position should I take?
Well, he said fighters on the walls to push off the ladders and stuff.
You group of newcomers, you take positions on the walls wherever you choose.
Okay, this is like a war puzzle.
Okay, send me to the
It's an
fighters
action
then.
puzzle.
I guess we gotta
so
discuss.
Roxanne and I are gonna go up to the walls and we'll try and keep them from scaling. What were the other positions?
Archers, just wherever.
Grimo's an archer.
Take a position.
I was thinking about that because Grimo's an archer, but he can't leave Chauncey too.
Oh my gosh.
Without
Chauncey up on the wall.
Grimo looking, I kind of kick Chauncey's leg and break it so that it falls.
No,
Oh no, Chauncey's hurt.
Chauncey is wounded. He cannot possibly go into battle. And then Grimo takes Chauncey and puts him inside somewhere there must be some kind of safe room or something. He
Yeah,
put Chauncey. Okay, so he
Sniller's bed.
he puts Chauncey in Sniller's bed in the safe room,
Chauncey just starts vomiting
and
immediately.
he gives him a kiss on the top, and then pretty much links the archer.
Bites at you.
He just peed all over the place.
Yeah.
Road
He's
apples.
scared.
He's nervous.
He's never been in a war before.
And he never will be.
Shattercock sees an archer that's looking pretty attractive up on the wall there, and kind of sidles up to him and goes, "Hey, you need any help with that casting?" And the archer does exactly that. He's going,
All the archers are eunuchs, right?
I got dicks.
I'm asking if you need help with magic. I can help kill orcs.
Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah. Why don't you hang out here next to me?
You bet
I'll
I
keep
will.
you safe.
You
You
bet
should
I will.
show him a picture of your wife and kids.
I was gonna say, tell him he has a nice quiver, and you'd like to show him yours.
Hey, Archer, you have a nice quiver. I'd like to show you mine.
Get it?
Sounds like
She'll
you got a
shake
penis.
after she has an
Sounds like
orgasm
you've
when
got
his
a
penis
penis.
goes inside.
Oh, I thought it was
That's
just like
that's
purely
a lot of sit
Yeah.
up there for
He
that.
takes his wedding ring.
a sheathed shaped thing that you stuff things inside. I thought it was purely a vagina reference.
What does the archer say?
So yeah, you want to do this now before they come, or
I'm talking about magic
he's
and
starting
arrows.
to
I'm talking about magic and arrows.
take some armor
No,
off.
no. We're not. No, there's no sex here. I'm just talking about fighting
so
orcs.
quiver's not your vagina?
No, I'm talking about the quiver I have on my back. I have a quiver
Oh,
with arrows in it.
okay.
What do you think? Is it nice?
No, I'm gonna go over here.
Take me with you, James. Let's just do this.
All right, I'm gonna put us up over that wall over there, yonder. I want to sidle up next to that guy.
This guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna sidle up next to him, just really casual, like, go.
Pell him.
You know, you're probably gonna die today, right?
Yeah, we all are.
I don't know about that.
Came to peace with that about 2 hours ago.
I don't know about that. I've survived through worse.
I thought about running, but I've got this real bad limp, so I wouldn't make it very far.
And then I turned to Sneller and I go, Sneller, you got a limp soldier over here. This is the best you can muster? Nah, you'll be fine. And I hit him on the back real hard.
He falls off.
I pull up to this guy. What's his name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan. I go, Jonathan. I go, what's your name? Jonathan. Let me tell you a story about a little guy you used to know. Bravest guy I ever met. His name's Saite.
Sounds heroic name.
He was the greatest hero we ever knew. People still like sing tales of his name. He's gonna be famous for a long time. And we fought with him, and he had his story. Now it's your turn. So I want you to remember that. So when you get into battle, nothing can hurt you because you're the main character.
This is Jonathan's day.
This is this. People will sing tales of Jonathan. Meanwhile, I'm thinking of like, he's gonna make a really good body shield.
You found the
I
widest
thought you were
humor.
gonna, as you say, a crossbow bolt immediately hits him in the eye. Hey, still fight.
Yeah, hey, you did it. Now get up and take another.
So anyway, that was
All
my
right.
pep talk to Jonathan.
Grimo,
Soon to be corpse Jonathan.
Jonathan's stoked.
Grimo saddles up to this archer. It's a warrior lady archer, actually. And he notices how comely she is. But what he doesn't realize is that the way his bow is crooked, it's like pushing out the front material of his pants. So it looks like he has a massive erection.
how
And
embarrassing.
that's what she sees, even though he's smiling up at her. But Grimo has this whole flash of he and her in the gyre, raising a family, and then of course there's Chauncey, wet nurse to their children. So Chauncey, carrying around the kids, playing with the kids.
Just met this
Chauncey
horse.
living forever.
Chauncey too, by the way.
Chauncey too. But yeah, that's what's going through Grimo's head. He is not thinking about the battle right now.
Just staring at this female archer.
Yeah, and she's looking at his weird bulge.
With a fake erection.
Can she glance over at Derek, and kind of like do this like lip bite, like? She's like looking at him, patting the other guy.
Chauncey 2's looking out the window too. And,
Where's Chauncey 1?
I don't remember what happened to Chauncey
Yeah.
one.
So he was taking a nap with you.
with me?
Yeah, you took him inside. You
Really?
guys were
I've got a
cuddling.
horse too?
No,
You
no,
made,
you
like,
got
a
a
big
wolf.
stink.
You got a
Maybe-
wolf.
You made a big
Oh,
Chauncey
that's
one
right,
out
because
the
like
fact,
the canine, the ring of canine control.
Yeah.
Oh well, then the entire time this wolf has been following me around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this badass
rolling its
wolf.
eyes periodically.
Well, yeah, no, absolutely. I've still got the wolf by my side. This wolf's never leaving. Chauncey 1 is never leaving my side.
All right. Decker takes a drag off his cyber cigarette and blows out a green cloud with little sparklies in it. Then he flicks it. It explodes into like ones and zeros. And he goes, whatever. Gets up real cool like. Walks off. Which way are the orcs coming from?
All around.
says out loud.
Yeah, like looks around.
Yeah.
Looks around. Then he looks around again to make sure nobody saw him remotely not know what he was
Don't
doing.
you know where north is?
That's what I was gonna say. This is like the one time it would work. If Dan had said they're
coming
from the
from
west,
south,
he'd go,
southeast.
"Oh,
He thinks to himself, are they coming from the north? I know where that is. And he feels good about himself for just a little bit. And then he's like, of course, the north is this way for no reason.
We all have compasses too, by the way.
I know that's where it is.
Neat.
Nice magic.
Comes up on the wall.
Oh, next to his little buddy.
It was one of those things. He's super cool now.
You keep saying it.
Yeah, this is true.
You
He
just
does
say
what?
that it's cool.
He like gives him a little head bob, a little head nod.
Okay.
Just a little like, I'm gonna
Cool guy
acknowledge you,
nod.
but not so much that it in any way compromises how cool I look in this moment.
The wind is kind of whipping the rain around.
Yeah, and his hair's like
your
really
hair is
oily and
doing
wet,
that.
so it's just like a bunch of like wet noodles
Gross.
slapping around and slapping him in the face, but he's pretending it's not happening.
Do you wear
Yeah.
your sunglasses at night?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh
I
yeah.
know.
In fact, he puts on another pair.
Their prescription. He has to.
They're like the old people's sunglasses. They're really thick.
All right. Krakoom! A lightning strikes a tree several hundred feet outside the gate. Light fills the air, and the blast of thunder renders you deaf for a few seconds. You get a ringing in your ear, and Sniller steps up. The raiders approach, and we must stand strong. Today is a day that heroes will be made. So just you know, his shitty inspirational
I hear you.
I let out a long sigh.
Yeah, we're still gonna die.
speech. So the world
You got
around
this, Jonathan.
the world around you is dark,
The other eye.
but for the yellow firelight of the torches that dot the low hills surrounding the fort. The rain continues to fall hard, and the wind starts to pick up strength.
How many hours until sunrise?
You should know.
I know. Absolutely.
I mean, I have to ask so I know when somebody asks me.
5.
5 hours till sunrise, everybody. He doesn't say that.
He has the power to ask people things.
No. He was asking
Lawrence,
Dan, so
yeah,
he
Lawrence
could
was
get the correct
asking
information.
so that
Gotcha.
So when
Decker
Decker
can
needs to know,
can say.
Yeah.
he can know.
So yeah, the rain starts to or continues to fall hard. Wind picks up. The war thunder gains. You know, they're still banging their weapons on there. It crescendos. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and louder, and it hits a peak crescendo, and then all the torches go dark.
What are they banging their weapons against the shields, but they're all holding torches? How? We're being tricked. This is a facade. There's less soldiers or orcs out there than we
Well,
think. They
so,
just set up the torches to make it look like their army was larger.
Is there time for somebody to do something somewhat clever, or do you have like plans?
You do it. He works for us.
Yeah, you work for me.
Real quick, Sniller goes,
see?
"God
Anyway.
save us! They're coming." So what is it that you want
All
to
right,
do?
I'm gonna cast Alter Self on myself
Okay.
and make myself look like an orc. So, do you want me to read how
Done.
the spell works?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you assume a different form. I can either do aquatic adaptation, which makes me a fish man.
Yeah, it doesn't change its appearance at all.
I can do natural weapons, which lets me grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, or a different natural weapon of my choice. Or I can change appearance, which says I decide what I look like, including my height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, and other distinguishing characteristics, if any. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your statistics change. You also don't appear as a creature of a different size than you, and your basic shape stays the same if you're bipedal. So you can't become like a dragon. So anyway, I'm going to become a dweeby, lanky-looking orc, I
Okay.
guess.
Still with the long Howard Stern hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super sweet orc hair.
Super sweet.
And
smells
then
really bad.
I'm gonna turn to Grimo, like, watch this. I'm gonna jump down and like start like wandering out into the darkness.
Oh no.
No boy.
And then I go, an orc, shoot it! There's a scout! Fire your arrows!
The nerd one. He's weak.
Remo acknowledges how cool that looked, and he also can't get over how cool Decker sounded.
Just so cool.
Grim goes, "Watch this. Watch
practicing.
this. Watch this." He's trying to do the voice, the cool
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Decker.
Trying to be cool. I get.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. I'm waiting to find out what happens to Decker.
Yeah.
Dead.
So you
He's
just
dead.
wandered
He died a
off.
long time
Yeah. Well,
ago.
I'm gonna go try and like meet up with the orc people.
He runs out into the darkness. We hear an effeminate scream.
So yeah, you hear that familiar sound of weapon against shield, the war thunder, but this time it only comes from. That's the west. The west.
I knew
Is that correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Half a dozen orcs emerge from the darkness and approach the gate.
That's 6.
Thanks, Decker.
So you want to know how many that is? You know, it's okay. You're probably too intimidated to ask. It's 6.
You have acquired calculator.
Will you put these guys down kind of where you're standing?
Easily.
Uh-oh.
So since they were walking up when you were walking out, we're gonna say you did maybe a little clever dodge. They didn't see you.
Sweet.
Right in front of them. So yeah, put them over there somewhere.
Doesn't bother me. And I pull out my axe, and then I pull out my warhammer. It's an orc ripper, by the way.
And then you run away.
So one emerges from the crowd and walks up to the gate. She stands 7 feet tall. Her muscles are massive. Her skin is painted red for war. Her hair is soaked wet and flipping around her face as the wind whips through the sky. The war orc stops a few paces from the gate. So those of you that can get a look at her, but we got some new sweet Napoleon art this season. Cool. This is Gerba Mud Dog.
Grimo sees her and he thinks she's beautiful.
Oh my God.
Stunning.
Every woman you fall in love with.
Stunning. He can't get over just how majestic she looks.
So she approaches the gate.
Unavailable.
She probably has a driver's license.
And a boyfriend.
Yeah, oh man, she's so cool.
The this archer is finally starting to notice Grimo, but he's only has eyes for this orc.
And his quiver gets up
Chiefess,
higher
yeah.
underneath his palm.
Yeah,
Well, now he has an erection.
yeah, that's not the quiver.
She approaches the gate. Where do we go from here? Just about anywhere. We do not seek blood today, but we would be happy to have it, men of Gael. We come only for information. Give us what we want, and you may live to see another sun. Try to lie and deceive, or be clever and cute, and I will burn down this sad sack of stones. Present your commanding officer for parley, or ready yourselves for blood.
We negotiate.
Sneller, get out
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna say.
Decker's gonna have to live with the orcs for the rest of the campaign.
I think I'll fit in amongst them.
Oh yeah.
You can try talking to them.
My raw strength, maybe depends how this goes down. And I'm
what are you doing out there?
just scouting at the moment. So
Okay.
I slipped past, I guess somehow slipped past these guys despite all the nasal breathing and the whining, gasping for air.
Yeah.
Managed to get past them, and now I'm just kind of going out to where the torches were and just sort of getting a lay of what's out there.
So yeah, you where there once were torches, you don't necessarily see orcs anymore.
All right.
There are several more than this group, but it doesn't seem to be quite the force maybe you imagined it to be at one point.
Okay. So maybe what, like 20-ish?
Yeah, 30-ish.
If you were to multiply the hours left until sunlight by a number to describe how many orcs there are,
There's 30-ish, 40-ish orcs.
so that's about 5 or 6 stretches until sunlight.
Stretches.
Yes. I think about the mind of Decker is a very, very interesting and unique.
Sounds
bet it
very
is.
complicated.
He thinks about everything in terms of time, to sunlight or sunless, on sunset.
So is Sniller out there or what?
Yeah, okay. So he walks up to the gate. He stands atop the gate. I guess Sniller, captain in the king's army. I command here, and I demand you stop this farce. Turn your force around and march back to whatever mud cave you crawled out of.
Racist.
The full and he's interrupted as that orc Gerba kind of turns around, starts walking back to her group, and the one tall one with the little mohawk there starts to walk towards the wall. Someone could make those. The one at the gate kind of turns around and they cross paths. Kind of connect eyes for a second as they cross paths. The full might of the king and the blades of Gael will come for you and your kind. We will render your breed extinct should you continue this madness.
There's some articulate orcs.
I think
That was
Sniller.
Oh, that was Sniller.
Yeah. The one with the mohawk has this big kind of fur cape over her head. She lowers it. I am Koja Salt Dog, the Thunder Song. I speak for the Dog Clan. As the hood drops, you see giant purple princess hair. It's huge, and the torchlight kind of dances off of it perfect. It's one of those anime twingly. She looks perfect. She's the most beautiful, amazing-looking orc you've ever seen. She even makes Shattercock
Are you talking to me?
a little jealous.
specifically?
We're all talking to you specifically.
There's another woman.
Yeah, I mean Grimo, he's into them all. What can I
Every
say?
last one.
What can I say?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
She's looking good.
Oh,
we got
those
a-
hips too.
Shattercock's not gonna like that.
She's looking
No,
good.
she's jelly.
Not gonna
Shattercock
like
hasn't
that.
seen or heard any of this yet. She's
You're
still
not paying
talking to this
attention to what's
archer.
going on?
She can't see from that vantage
She's
point.
she's way over here. She keeps making penis puns with the archer.
Okay.
Basically,
grand old
like,
time.
can I see your dagger and stuff like that.
So Koja is looking over the fort, looking for whoever was speaking to her, this captain. We require words tonight, not blood, Captain. Be rational, and we shall be on our way. Drag this out, and I will proceed with removing this place from the map.
Grimo's almost like magic by Sniller's side. Like nobody saw how he got there, and it almost like just happened. And he's like, well, "What do you want to say?" I'm Grimo, by the way. Grimo Rufello, G-spot to my friends.
The second time he's introduced himself in the last half hour.
Mr. G-Spot, if you and Captain Sniller will cooperate, this should go quick. A few weeks ago, there was a prison break at Krasmir, just east of here. I understand orders were dispatched from this exact station to apprehend a specific pair of escapees, some orcs, the brothers Moondog, Grun and Gron. We seek word of the Moondog brothers and news of this mission.
They friends of yours?
Do you have any news of this crew?
What's that news worth to you?
Are you speaking for the captain now?
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah, sure.
Sniller, take a knee. I'll handle this.
Sniller kind of goes down a little ladder and starts to walk back.
Oh, wow, he's okay. He's retreating.
Fuck this.
Collaborate on this real quick?
Dirk pops up and he kind of like he really like leans in. Well, there's a gate there, right?
Slip into the group
So he's
here.
kind of like leaning and he goes, Dirk Benslord, barbarian, kind of a hero.
Probably heard of me.
So you're looking for the Moondog brothers, huh? We saw them. We actually did see them. We were we passed Cheyenne. We had a camp out there, and then they just kept on going. We heard some ruckus coming from the mountains, but that's it. We don't know what happened to them.
I know of their death.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh, man, that's unfortunate. That stinks, man. When
Sidebar?
someone dies.
Raxan's still
I
wearing
think
one of
I
the
had one of
heads.
them on my head.
There you go.
They weren't like a boyfriend or anything of yours, were they?
The Moondogs were the leader of our clan.
Oh, so you don't have a boyfriend?
Hey,
Not currently, no.
that's good news. Now you're the leader of your clan.
I have been leading the clan for quite a while now.
Hey, I don't know how you guys work with your whole orc troop things or whatever, but I think if you're saying they're dead, then that sounds like someone did you a really good favor, and you'd be really grateful to whoever happened to murder them.
So are you telling me that you saw the Moondog brothers before they were killed?
So Shattercock at this point, she goes, I smell vagina, and she runs over here.
Oh boy.
And she goes,
Probably pretty pungent.
is that a female orc, Grimo?
Grimo sees Shattercock and he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't want his current girlfriend to find out about his new girlfriend.
Boy.
Wait, I heard. Were you asking about the Moondog brothers?
I seek the warriors dispatched to kill them.
Oh.
Who are they? Describe them to me. Tell me where they are from.
One of them was really tall and had large balls. And a big eyes. Used a bow. Yeah. Ran fast.
I say,
this guy.
in fact, one of them is here right now. I grab Jonathan. Here he is.
So yeah, you push Jonathan over the wall, and he tumbles, lands right on his head, and his neck snaps, and he's dead. And, this guy, the lady over there, goes, Jonathan!
Oh no.
Oh no, was that his like
was her-
paramour? Oh no.
You will be remembered.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Yeah. Edwin.
Edwin. We will remember you as a hero. So anyway, yeah, we saw the Moondog brothers before they were dead. Yes, that is true. Yes,
Before they were dead.
Before we did.
Murdered by the rapist, Edwin, down there.
The rapist.
That's what we called him, Edwin the rapist. The name just stuck.
He asked us to call him that. I don't know what he does.
Not a good guy. That one.
Oh boy, so this is a confusing mess.
Tell me
you
about
are a strange group of people.
Dan, can you stay in character, please?
Do you know what happened to them?
Well, Edwin, he led. So what happened was he killed the Moondog brothers and killed all of his friends and took all the money.
We got a guy here. He'd know Miriadis. Miriadis, could you come here for a minute and tell him what happened, please?
Miriadis is
Teleport
backflips
over there.
all the way there.
Do you want to get thrown off the wall or not?
Forgive our friend, for he is still in shock, for their murder was quite sad and brutal.
Right, Miriadis? You were really upset when the
Moondog
Moondog brothers were
died?
murdered
Remember when
because
they
they were
were
like
killed?
our friends?
Yeah.
And like
Edwin,
I'm
does
single right
wait,
now.
Does
And like I'm a really good guy. and I
does
make really-
Raxan have one of their heads on or no? Is that
It could be any, at this point.
Okay.
It's so rotted. I think it could be
Yeah.
anyone's.
dang it?
And it just looks like a hat.
Yeah.
Oh, rotting.
Anyway, yeah, they seem like nice guys. They can't see me. It's just a disembodied voice.
You're up below the wall.
Well, there you have it.
Chainmail dome.
Case closed. Thank you for your time.
Edwin killed him, and now he's dead. Bye.
This weak man before me killed the Moondog brothers.
Well, he wasn't weak before his neck snapped. He was probably the best warrior here,
I would-
that's a lot because I'm really good. I
Yeah.
kill orcs all.
We saw
he
him
was a
fight.
good warrior.
I would say the only thing weak about him was his neck, in fact.
And he was imbued with magical powers. He's really strong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean back and because I know orc. I'm gonna start whispering, man. These guys sound legit. Sounds like they're telling the truth.
I don't know. It sounds like bullshit to me.
I don't know. That guy looks pretty tough. Anyway, we should probably get out of here. Looks like justice has been served today.
So one of them kind of pushes you over into the mud.
Can he roll
man.
for damage?
Okay, I'd like to seek an end to this madness of talking to you crazy folk. Please present the captain again. And
That was him.
It was Edwin. So Sniller comes back.
Sniller pops back up.
Can I Sniller? So Sniller, they're looking for the Moondog Brothers. We killed the Moondog Brothers. Don't tell me we killed the Moondog Brothers. We said it was Edwin.
Put in a good word for me, woman.
So, if you guys admit to this, you might save all of our lives tonight.
Keep your voice down.
Sniller did it.
I've been here the whole time.
Can you prove it? The only person who knows that you were here the whole time was Edwin.
Shit. Okay.
That part was a joke. I wasn't joking. I mean,
So-
we could.
That's funny.
Should we throw him under the bus?
Throw him off
Okay.
the wall. It's the new colloquialism.
Okay. I'm trying. Sidebar. Should we just tell them that Sniller paid us to go murder the Moondog Brothers? When we got there, they were already dead because the rapist, Edwin, had already used stealth magic to kill him and had run out, and he had forgotten that he even committed the murder. And so, as like a charity, Sniller was trying to keep him here safe, but we exposed him.
Can she be listening
like,
to Rax?
So and Sniller kind of just steps forward because he hears a little bit of your conversation.
We're having our
goes-
sidebar and he just steps forward.
But before these brigands cause any more trouble, I would like to point out that it was these folks that must have killed.
You're a cunt.
You can't prove it, Sniller.
About an hour and a half ago, I paid them each around 200 gold pieces for the heads of the Moondogs.
No, Miri only got 150.
That's true.
So the rain slows to a drizzle, and Koja takes another step towards the fort and the walls, trying to connect eyes with you guys.
All right, Coach, I'll level with you. This buffook Sniller here paid us to go find and kill the Moondog Brothers. He's the one you want.
So he
Or unless I'm the one you want.
he paid you, small little attractive man, to do what?
To kill the Moondog
Exactly.
Brothers.
So it was you group. This group of people standing up here.
Look, I don't think starting a relationship on lies and dishonesty is the right way to do it. So I'll tell you the truth. Yes, he did. But you are a great orc queen, and I can see that you do not care about the death of the Moondog Brothers, do you?
No, they were shit.
And
I killed the Moondog Brothers.
And I'll tell you
Edwin had
what,
nothing to do with it. Innocent.
for your troubles, I am happy to give you 100 gold pieces.
Intriguing. Fantastic news that I've found you, though. Grun and Gron Moondog were by law of blood the chieftains of the Dog Clan. Whatever warrior strong enough to slay our war chief is by the law of blood the stronger, and now the leader of the Dog Clan. Koja pulls a great sword slowly from its sheath on her back. The storm halts, the rain calms, the wind comes to a stop. Everything's calm.
Chauncey 2 puts his ear up to the window.
We come here tonight seeking Anna from the men of Gael. We wish to restore our clan to glory. We are here to bend knee. She stabs the sword into the ground and kneels before it, staring at you guys.
Agreement.
We are here to look upon our champions, our future.
Who gave the killing blow to the Moondog Brothers?
Decker would remember perfectly.
That's true.
That was like not that long ago.
I would remember that.
But Grimo
do you remember?
stand up
I actually,
and,
I had to go and look for
Grimo
it.
did take,
Who was it?
Oh,
you wanna
Decker
text
knows.
me?
Miri knocked out the first one, Grun. Knocked him out. Raxon tripped, and his axe fell and killed him. And then Derek ripped Gron in half with his axe.
I ripped him in half. I just remember that now.
So we're warlords now?
We are here to pay tribute and pledge ourselves to you. Come from the gates and meet your clan.
Is this a trick?
Hey.
This might be a trick.
Wait, so you're
Thought I
saying
was
that
gonna
I get an
die.
army?
I'm saying you were the one that killed the Moondogs, or this
Yes.
group you're with.
Look,
I did it.
We are here to pledge our allegiance to you, sir.
I will
Great
be
warrior.
right down.
Do you bring Orc Ripper with you?
Yes, I
Okay.
absolutely have Orc Ripper.
Well,
Nice.
1 moment. we'll be right there. And then Grimo gathers you guys into a huddle.
God, I hope this is like, you want a free TV type thing.
Is this a trap?
Oh, by the way, there's a warrant out for your arrest. You're coming with us.
Is this a trap? They just want to
It
guess.
feels like a trap, but Derek's already down there, so we have to go down there and
I
we
mean,
have to help him.
they already killed Decker. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Decker's dead and not in the season anymore. What do we do?
Grimo, we gotta help out Derek. He's already down there.
What if we out Decker and then see what they do to him?
So apparently Grimo knows that Decker is an orc.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I
you
showed
were,
her.
you were
Yeah.
there.
I mean, we all know.
I want to go. Kojo, the name's Derek Benslord. I killed Gron, right? And it's a pleasure to meet you.
Great Derek, it is absolutely a pleasure. And she bows
I
to
give
you.
her my hand like this.
Come meet your people. Tell us tales of your prowess in battle. Tell us tales of your prowess in bed. We want to know about your power and your conquests. Let us open barrels of ale. Tonight shall be a celebration of our new king.
His tail's going wild. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Who are my people? Where are my people?
So, on that cue, Decker, furious over getting pushed down, shows that he's not one to get shoved around. And also because his head was in mud, didn't hear any of that conversation. So he's going to cast Thunder Wave
my God.
On these orcs.
No, Jesus.
I know. Dan, I like that.
Dan clearly has a story.
Narratively, though, this is pretty
No,
good.
it works.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was debating it in my head. How much do I want to fuck
this
this
is a good
up?
move. This is a good move.
They are wet too, so I don't know what Thunder Waves.
Dog Clan, I present Derek the Mighty, the war chief of our golden army. Tonight, we celebrate our future.
We might have to do something about the dog clan. Don't have
And any names you want, we can change the names.
Cool. Awesome. Not just a regular guy clan.
No, cool. We can work on that name.
And then in very peeling and not
You know
cool
what? Can I-
vocals. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, as I want to put my back to all those orcs and stuff that I was just introduced to, and I look up at everyone and go, guys, it's cool. I'm their king now.
You don't fuck with me!
Have in your cool voice.
It's already gone.
It's definitely gone.
Thunder Wave.
voice.
Let's see here. Wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me must make a Constitution saving throw. On the failed save, creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
Oh no.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. If it would make it funnier, I can also make the spell more powerful. I was going to make it as powerful as I possibly could until the the story started shifting a little bit.
All right.
do one of these
So
bad
you're
boys.
casting it at all those guys standing around you?
Yeah.
Where does it originate? Is there
On
there's no
me.
grid down?
There's not a grid. So. Oh. So that's actually way fewer people than I thought. So it'd just be these three.
Yeah, it's
got 'em.
15.
You got 'em.
You got them all.
Yeah, you got those guys.
got the guys.
So it hits 3 of them.
All right.
3 of them it misses. So and then they go flying and take what kind of damage?
So they take 2d8 if they fail, and they take 1d8. Or, sorry. A creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed away 10 feet if they fail the save. And if they succeed the save, they only take half as much damage.
It's a 1d8.
Yeah. So do I roll 2d8
yeah.
for the entire group?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, rolling 5 times would be annoying. Oh, God. So that's 11 damage. And then I guess rounded up would be 6 for the people that succeeded. They all get blasted away. Oh,
The 3 of them.
10
oh yeah,
feet.
which...
I think 10 feet. it was.
Which ones failed?
Oh, I
Doesn't matter.
just move a few. All right. So this giant shockwave energy sends those orcs flying, and you had some sort of clever
Oh, that was
phrasing.
it. It was, don't fuck with me, but in the most peeling, shrieking, vendetta-ish, bitter voice you've ever heard.
All right, so Koja turns around and looks. He goes, "I don't know that orc. Who is that? Get him."
We don't know him either.
Yeah, we're not sure. We have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm still standing like this as the orc bodies go flying by me.
Derek, War Chief, how should we handle this situation?
I turn-
I give you the glory if you wish to remove its head.
I turn and I go, I don't know that orc.
This is gonna go well.
You still look like an orc, or you
Yeah.
transfer back?
I still look
He's
like
got
an
the
orc.
Howard Stern hair, though.
And I turn to Kojo and go,
And sweet
what kind of
sunglasses.
orc party you running over here? You got orcs blasting other orcs.
I've never seen this man before.
No wonder you need a new king.
If you wish to take him, the glory can be yours.
Make him your stable boy.
We should take him. We should definitely take him.
Wait, hold on. That's supposed to be. Is that Decker? That's Decker.
Get over here, orc.
No, that's guys. That's Decker.
I'll be in the middle of like casting a sweet spell, and I'll look at who said that, and I'll just like just like close my laptop.
Decker, stop it!
Look around.
Stop, Decker! Just turn back into Decker.
I'll like look up. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Kneel before your new king.
Get over here and kneel, orc.
The shit.
Decker, just kneel. Everyone knows it's you.
Lean in. Dude, what the
Do
fuck's
they?
what's happening right now?
I don't. Derek doesn't know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm up there trying to like see. I don't know.
Who do you think you are, casting spells on my orc army? Don't you know who your king is?
Derek, it's Decker.
Quiet, Shattercock. I can't hear you because of the sound of storms and thunder and
It's
such.
calm. It's completely
I cannot
calm.
decipher the things that you're saying.
You cast the spell of subtlety on Shattercock, please.
Take a knee.
You see like Decker's eyebrows go up and then back down, and then he like backs up a little bit and he kneels.
Oh, wow.
Can't really kneel.
What a puss.
Come on, you.
And then I take out my warhammer, and I go, "Sorry, it's time for you. Must be punished
All right,
Under-
Shattercock's running down as just
under
as
King Derek's rule.
he's raising up.
No one shall raise a hand to their brothers."
Derek, no, that's Decker. Look at his stupid hair. Look at his stupid hair. That's Decker.
I'm gonna kill him.
So yeah, you're going after Decker with a giant hammer.
Now it's like comical anime.
Yeah.
So like before it was like real serious and dramatic, and now it's like Decker,
lighthearted
and then,
music, yeah.
and then both of our feet turn into just little like clouds. And I'm chasing him like, and then maybe Shattercock should say something to Kojo about what she sees. Her new king.
So that's our friend, and he screwed up. He's kind of a screw up all the time. I'm sorry, Koji. I apologize.
Grimo,
This is the new leaders of our clan.
Yeah, I know.
Shattercock thinks that Grimo's walking toward her, but he walks right past her to Koja. Okay. Yeah, these guys are like major screw ups. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I'm surrounded by these bafooks all day. I'm so sorry about that.
Shattercock notices that Grimo's kind of taken a liking to Koja and not Shattercock. So Shattercock, she unbuttons one side of her panties. That's all she's got on right now.
Cloud comes out.
And basically, instead of like, she wants it to droop a little bit so she can show more skin, but they just fall right off. And then she walks. Yeah, she walks right up. She goes, Grimo, do you like Koja?
Grimo, not even looking at Shattercock, he just tosses her old like ripped panties that he's supposed to repair back at her, and he goes, "Here, cover yourself up, Shattercock." Jeez. Makes like a.
Oh man!
All right, yeah. So I think that's good for today.
The world's most popular anime.
We'll pick up this weirdness next week. So yeah, hey, thanks for coming back for season 3 of Twits and Crits. We'll get back into it. I think we're figuring it out.
You paid for this.
I'm sorry.
And you pay for this.
But thanks for coming. Elise, do we have any special messages or anything?
Thank you all for becoming first members, and please spread the word to your friends. There's more first content coming too. It's not just us. There's tons of great first content on the site, whether it's us or Rooster Teeth or Achievement Hunter. But yeah, thanks for watching.
All right, yeah, we'll be back next week.
Bye guys.
King Derek.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Were you asking about the Moondog Brothers?
I seek the warriors dispatched to kill them.
We saw the Moondog Brothers before they were dead. Yes, that is true. Yes,
Before they were dead.
You do not care about the death of the Moondog Brothers, do you?
No, they were shit.
I killed the Moondog.
It was Derek.
We are here to pay tribute and pledge ourselves to you. Come from the gates and meet your clan. Tonight shall be a celebration of our new king.
His tail's going wild. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Who are my people? Where are my people?
Welcome back to Twits and Crits. All right, Funhaus, we're playing some Dungeons and Dragons, and we're gonna jump into it because we gotta go.
Let's do it.
A lot happened last
All right,
time.
so yeah.
Consequential.
Mr. King.
Some people changed rank in society.
But no XP or gold or anything else went to you.
Well, but now I get a portion of the XP and gold of everyone beneath my
That
purview.
is not the way the king works.
Can we have a moment of silence for Edwin the rapist?
Yeah.
Nick Snap. So yeah, last time those
he died as he lived. A rapist.
His name was Jonathan.
those orcs were descending on your little fort. It turns out they were actually looking for who killed their former leader, and turns out Derek has shown himself or claims to be the killer.
Even though Grimo owned up to it, it's strange that they're revering Derek.
Maybe they had a hard time believing it.
Just stay away from Grimo's gal, his New York gal.
Which one? Oh yeah.
Anyone.
All right, so and I think the very last thing, Derek was chasing after Decker for causing some problems in his new orc gang.
Yeah. But that was like a fade to black kind of moment, and fade back and things.
Real wacky. Yeah, we just erased
now
that.
there's just fallout.
So Koja kind of walks amongst the crowd. She pulls this giant silver ring out and holds it kind of up in the air. Dog Clan, I present Derek, the war chief of our golden army. Tonight we celebrate our future. Break out the casks of ale. We shall celebrate. Koja puts the silver ring kind of on top of your head. This was the armband of Nash Firedog.
I have to pull one of my ears through.
A symbol for the leader of our clan. So all the orcs up and a bunch more of them. Will you dump some of those out over there?
You got it.
Just
Like a whole kingdom's worth.
There you go.
a whole pile of orc.
So they're all cheering. Some of them are actually like, oh, 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 kind of barking. They're all excited. You know, they run up to you and they're trying to touch on you some.
They're all sniffing each other's butts.
Yeah.
I put an arm around Myriadis and I go, to Edwin.
Yeah, I kind of hate orcs, so I'm like super happy to be alive, but I don't like orcs that much. So.
And I'm laughing, surrounded by orcs here. Miri, get down here!
All right, give me some of that orc ale. I don't know if I've had any before. These horrible people.
Such a racist.
Racist,
Mary's prejudiced against orcs.
So tell us the tale of how you slaughtered.
Where shall I begin? I was a young boy growing up in a village.
Here we go.
And then that's when I slayed my first deer. And it was a thrilling conquest.
That's word.
More fade.
Hey.
Hand-to-hand combat isn't as easy as it looks.
Grimo's drinking. He's drinking.
Every time we
sunrise?
cut back, everybody else is taking
Yeah,
his hair is so stringy and long, and I don't understand it.
Fade.
Hey, skeleton. What's a talking skeleton for? I'm gonna kill your spider.
I shed a tear.
For Edwin.
What? Oh yeah, for Edwin. Yeah.
And then I became the king of a tribe.
A glorious story. And everyone kind of cheering.
It only took 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Had to wake up.
Tell us about your knights, the army that you travel with. Who are these folks?
The people in the castle? I don't know them. I don't know. They just paid us to kill your boss. These people, these guys.
Yes.
So you know when I was telling you about the hand-to-hand combat thing?
Sure.
Well, a little bit after that, they ended up hiring us to go kill those guys. I guess these are all the people that responded to the ad, and showed up. But you got to meet this guy Miri. You got to meet him. He's the best. He's the one who found me. I was in a fighting pit when he found me, and he brought me over to do this thing. I'm like, kind of like his muscle.
Oh, your name again, sir? What?
I'm like walking away with 2 like mugs of ale, and I'm like, I'm
Miri, get over here. Get back here. Why don't you meet Kuja or whatever?
I'm Myriadis. Nice to meet you. I'm trying to be as cordial as possible, but I'm like
Don't fraternize with
well,
you
you
under
hate
my
really,
sword.
A
really
pleasure,
frowning.
Mr. Dwarf.
She's not into him, right?
Well, you probably interpret it as
Oh,
she's
of
trying to be
course.
very kind and cordial to everybody.
Grimo, every man she speaks to, Grimo's just
very
furious
jealous, very
inside.
Let's go down the line.
Oh,
Miri.
yes.
He's a dwarf with a heart of gold. He loves everybody, no matter your race, creed, color, height. Doesn't matter. He's the nicest
Staring
guy
at
in the
him.
room.
The most handsome dwarf I've ever seen.
If anyone in this tribe has a problem, go to Miri. Okay.
A problem solver.
Then you gotta meet.
What an
Shattercock.
attractive
Shattercock.
quality in a man.
Say hi to Koja.
So this is when you look over at Shattercock and she's bent over trying to pick something up, and so just her giant naked ass is right in front of his face. She goes, ah! Like that.
So she's
This creature
she's like a
has
half
a-
dragon thing, because her clothes are always falling off, and so she casts magic spells. They don't do anything.
You're the best, Derek. I love you so much.
She's great. You got to get to know her. You gal pals are gonna be great.
You're absolutely beautiful, young
thank you.
tiefling.
So are you.
Settle down, you
thank
two.
you.
Jeez. Or don't.
Grimo's not sure whether to be jealous or not.
Oh man.
So Koja kind of touches you,
Oh yeah, and I reach back and kind of caress her arm a little bit.
Yeah, and they're
Just a
holding
touch.
like that for a little too
Just a
long,
touch.
probably.
Just a touch.
Just like a little.
Just
too
a
long.
little too long. Yeah.
This is fine. How do you do? And then we got Raxan.
Yo.
Raxan, he's a little crazy, but he's so much fun. He's just great. He's gonna kill everything.
What a wonderful
He
combination.
helped me kill your boss. He helped me,
Yeah.
and he put one of their heads on his head.
Magnificent. What a glorious
He's a
warrior.
knight.
I can't wait to see
There's
that.
there's a horse sleeping upstairs.
He's a
A
knight.
horse, you say?
Yeah.
His name's Chauncey too.
Yep. And that's
Wonderful name.
everybody. Oh, sorry.
Grimo,
Yeah.
Grimo straightens the bow tie he has made from a spider, much like Nightmare Before Christmas.
This is Grimo. He's from the Gyre.
The where?
He makes a lot of references we don't get. He's cool. Most of the time gets scared, runs away. Not great with the ladies.
Oh, that's a shame.
Pardon me, Grimo Rufo, G-Spot to my friends. Please don't listen. Him is
None of
completely
us call him
inebriated.
G-Spot.
Should I call you G-Spot?
Well, yeah. That'd be swell.
Okay.
I must say, I was also rather valiant in battle. You know.
Hear ye, hear ye. Now that the introductions have been cordialed, where's the ale?
What? When Derek says that, a green grid of lasers appears, and Decker jumps through it, but slips a little bit. No. He gets up, brushes himself off. How's it going?
Oh, right. There's one more.
I ain't got time for this. He turns and tries to walk away.
You have an
There's a wall
orc in your
there.
party.
He still looks like an orc.
No, I've dispelled that since.
Oh.
No,
So I look really cool now.
yeah, we do. It does look like an orc, doesn't he? No offense.
What an odd group that you roll with, sir.
Tell me about it. Listen, I've been looking for a real group of warriors to roll with for a while,
Are you listening to this?
and I feel like I finally found it.
Are you listening to
Here's the
have.
thing, though. A warrior like myself doesn't
Gotta
forget
take
his
y'all brain
friends.
down a peg.
And
Certainly
so,
not.
as your king, I think that everyone here has to have a pretty important role in this army
Shadowcock
too.
shoved his way in front of him.
No.
Koja,
Yes, ma'am.
it's been a long time, but I wanted to ask you a question.
Proceed.
Would you have a drink with me?
Absolutely.
Oh, thanks, Koja.
We're all gonna have drinks with everybody.
They clink.
No.
They drink.
I think I see where this is going.
You're the great. You know what, Koja? I kind of like you a lot. And you know what? Don't let Grimo say you're ugly. Don't let
What?
Derek say you're ugly. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful orc. I just want to
Well,
you
yeah,
know.
thank you. Thank you very much.
During this time, Grimo has gone off. He hasn't heard any of this because he's gone off to get Chauncey 2. so that way he can ride back on Chauncey 2 to try to impress.
Chauncey needs to be put in a wheelbarrow.
Can't
walk.
He's limping. He's limping.
You're
but
making a horse with a broken
He's
foot walk.
he's one of the most brave. He's one of the bravest horses I've ever met. So
When you force
What's
him
the
to be,
difference
yes.
between a broken foot and what Chauncey 2 already has?
so yeah, he's missed all of this slander because he had to go get Chauncey 2 so you can come back and show it off like a prize pony.
Your steed looks a little tired.
Her name's Shadowcock. But I thank you for noticing. Yeah, she probably should rest. Shadowcock, why don't you go rest and then
She's not talking about me. She's talking about your stupid horse.
a stupid horse.
Yes, Chauncey 2 or whatever.
Shadowcock. But you always said you loved Chauncey 2.
I never said that. I've never ever said that, Grimo. Coach, don't listen to Grimo.
Well, fine. You don't need to be around Chauncey 2. Come on, Koja. Let's get out of here. Let's go. You, me, and Chauncey, Koja. Come on, let's go.
What are you doing, Mr. Derek?
I'm
You're
standing,
you're
I'm
strange
standing
little.
and I'm asleep. Because I didn't nap when they did.
What a bunch of strange creatures we've come across. Well, I want to introduce you, Mr. Derek. If I don't know what I should call you now, but
King Captain Derek.
I'd like to introduce you to Seg, my second. This she kind of brings over this other orc with her.
Grimo cannot believe his eyes.
Again?
She's beautiful.
Wait, that's a she?
I would like to properly introduce you to my second, Segaga, Blood Priestess of Harlech. So Seg's got short, cropped red hair.
I got that. Yeah. This is kind of a muff guild, if you know what I mean.
Orc muff though.
So
Very
she's
pony.
got this-
Orc muff die.
And your double gold box is this month.
So yeah, Seg's got this big wolf head on her chest. It's kind of twitchy and spazzy, a little bit odd. It is Seg that read the signs of the gods that brought us to you. The real reason we have come all this way is not only for the blood law, but also a tale as old as orc kind. So Seg steps up. Every tale was a life once lived, and every story starts again from the beginning to be lived again. Before the Mukti ruled over Jeeb, they were at war with the great worms,
Derek's already asleep.
an ancient race of mighty dragon lords. Umaz Kuma, an ancient golden dragon, turned himself into an orc warlord, Umaz the Bloodhair. He gathered the tribes and formed the first great horde which he led to put down the giants. The battle was the most glorious of all time, lasting 3 months and 3 days until the Brothers of the Moon crushed the last orc and took the head of the great worm. With its final breath, the dragon cursed the giants. Your empire will turn to ash, and I will return, as is the way. My army will rise, slay the Brothers of the Moon, and turn your world inside out. So Koja steps up. She goes, you all are the army of the Golden Dragon. You have slain the Brothers of the Moon, and you shall lead us in the battle that turns the world inside out. A great raid into the sun, a forever war. You are our deliverance, Segs. Our giants are not literal. Our giants are the empires of men, dwarves and elves who think they hold this world together. With you we will find our dragon Umaz, and we will continue to war until we disembowel the whole of Jeeb. So Koja walks up. She goes, war is for another day. These moments are for celebration. Tilt your cups to our new leader, Derek.
King Captain. King Captain.
King Captain Derek.
To Derek, or who cares?
King Captain.
To
And you hear
Derek.
that?
You are a genocidal overlord.
To Edwin.
What was that about turning the world inside out?
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
when they finish that, Decker's gonna punch up his wiki on his laptop, and basically he's gonna check all this stuff versus his knowledge of the land. Is this blood law? Is this lore? Like, is this all pretty valid stuff?
Yeah, roll for me.
Alrighty.
And add your history or religion or whatever.
Oh boy.
11.
So yeah, it checks out.
All right.
Some of it sounds a little bit maybe, when you translate things through centuries,
sure, yeah.
words change and phrasing
Oh, he's
changes.
very aware.
So there's a few technicalities in there that you've got a problem with.
Still.
But it in general sounds pretty legit compared to your wiki.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Check it out. Okay. He's mostly concerned that this is all a giant trap. So okay.
It could be.
No red flags.
Remember
That's
when you
good.
ran out there
None.
as an orc and then
Yeah, fell in the mud.
They fell into my trap.
I'm not sure about that.
So Koja walks up to Miri. Our celebration requires more ale, Mr. Miri. Do you think your friends in the walls inside the fort might have some more for us?
Some more for you?
For us to celebrate this wonderful day.
You didn't bring your own ale? Orcs don't drink your own ale? You don't bring enough for a party that you start?
I'm just worried I don't want to run out. The party will stop.
I'm Derek's half asleep in a hay bale on the outside and go, Miri, get more ale.
He's already passing out.
Your King Captain commands you.
All right, I'll go check. I fill up my 2 big ale mugs and kind of stumble in there because I've been like pounding them as soon as they got here because I'm elated that we didn't die. I thought they were going to kill us, but I still hate orcs too, so I want to get away from them. So I go in there.
Where is he?
Is Sniller in there, or is he out there?
He's
What the fuck is going on?
Sniller's in the fort.
Yeah.
Okay,
So he's going in the fort?
Lawrence, yeah, move to the
so I go in there. And, Sniller, do we have any more ale in here besides
What the
whatever's
hell
out
is going
there?
on out there?
It's a party, I guess, with these.
What
orc
kind of
people.
party?
An orc party, whatever
we
you want to call it.
No one ever invites me.
Do you know
juleps.
Do you know if they plan on killing us?
No, I don't think so. I think we're good.
Can you lead them out of here?
I'll let you handle that. You're in charge of the fort. Do we have any more ale?
What are you looking for?
More ale,
For the orcs?
maybe, or for me.
Oh boy.
I really just wanted to get away from the orcs. I don't
Okay, yeah, you can hang out here with me.
Do we have any more ale though?
We could probably dig something up.
Where is it?
Would you have any poison that you could drip into the ale to maybe take care of some of those orcs for us?
No. I don't have any poison.
No
somewhere.
poison. So yeah, he walks with you. You guys try to go and find some casks of ale.
Okay.
I do need your help to get these orcs out of here. Can you make them gone? Can we? Does Decker have some poison?
I don't know if Decker has poison or not.
Decker has everything. A use for every situation. That's Decker.
Dan, who has poison?
I don't know.
I thought you knew.
I don't.
Shit.
Anyway, if you could, whatever you can do to lead them west of here, maybe towards some of the forces from Gaia, anything we can do to get them out of here and save our lives would be very great.
Sure. I don't think they're here to kill us, but sure. Where's that ale?
All right, so he walks you to like the storeroom or whatever.
He's a one-track mind kind of guy, huh?
Right
So
now.
your
yes.
ale. Do you have any other clever ideas on how we can get rid of them?
No.
Oh boy. Once you return with this ale, would you mind sending one of your other group in here with maybe we can generate some sort of clever idea?
Yes. Damn, I'm thick right now. I'm like,
So yeah, if
I just don't know.
all right, here
glad
are
to be
your
alive.
casks of ale. If you need help lifting them, if you'd like to send someone else in, anything you'd like to help us get rid of this orc menace would be greatly appreciated. So here are the barrels. Yes, send the clever one in.
That's none of them.
Yeah, we don't have one.
I walk out without even carrying a barrel. I'm just still drinking.
So you didn't take any ale with you?
No.
Okay.
I just filled my mugs and then walked out there.
What a weird interaction.
Ale.
Can you kill those orcs? No, ale.
But here.
So yeah, you take a few steps outside the gate with your beers and then just face first, right onto the ground.
What?
Uh-oh.
Was there something special in that ale or something in the cellar?
No, you've been pounding them
Yeah,
since
you've been
you
drinking
started.
for like 7 hours.
All right.
I guarantee you, he wakes up next to an orc woman in the morning.
And he goes,
Whoa.
Yeah.
she goes, last night was amazing.
Yeah. I'm pregnant.
Never in my life.
That's how it works with orcs.
Yeah.
It's like instantaneous.
She opens up a magazine. There's houses. So
Yeah.
I like this one. I
Already
like
picked
this
us out a
one.
few orc hovels.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take more mercenary jobs because I'm gonna go back to night school.
Right. So Miri's passed out
Yeah.
before he was able to deliver his message, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Some little younger orc males run up to Grimo. Hey, do you like to gamble?
Hey, kids, now you're speaking my language. Okay. What are the stakes here? What are we talking?
Where are you from, little man?
The Jaya, ever heard of it?
No. Where is this?
Well, I myself am a halfling. I'm a halfling man.
Clearly.
And I come from a very wonderful place called the Jaya.
They like to gamble there?
They do not, but Grimo does.
So yeah, let's play some games. Let's gamble. What you got?
What are
got
you thinking,
any?
flippity sticks or double draw dare?
Flippity sticks.
Grimo's about to get took so hard.
I
be
like
naked
the
in
sound
under
of the
an hour.
flippity sticks.
Flippity
But what
sticks.
was the second one?
Double draw dare.
Let's double draw dare this.
Flippity. I actually had a plan for flippity sticks.
Then flippity sticks it is. Whichever
okay.
your game's favorite.
All right, flippity sticks. Okay. You see this stick? I'm gonna flippity it, and you're gonna guess which side is gonna stick.
What if it doesn't stick?
Then you will lose, my friend. How much you want to put down on which side?
Sounds like a scam.
Grimo starts taking bets like a bookie. He puts little glasses on, and he's got a visor.
Can they be gone?
They're jingling some change around. How much you want to bet?
I don't suppose you have any Jaya currency on your person.
No.
Well, let's say about 5 copper pieces.
Sounds good. Wuss.
All right. Which side?
So you're throwing the flippity.
Yeah, I'll flippity. And
Okay.
we'll roll for it, but I'm doing this for dramatic effect.
I'll take the side closest to me for the flippity.
You got it. All right, here we go. And now we roll.
How does it work?
So we'll roll, and if you roll higher than me, then you win.
Oh,
Something
okay.
like that.
It's a lot.
Same time.
Oh,
12.
9.
Flippity floob.
Okay, well, double or nothing.
up,
Double.
pay
Or,
up.
how about double or nothing?
How about
for
triple or
D6?
nothing?
Ooh.
Wuss.
Now you're speaking another language, but I can learn it.
There you go.
Flippity.
look at flip.
All right.
2.
16.
Quadruple or nothing? 2.
18.
Good work by Grebo.
20 copper pieces for Grimo.
Good night.
It's like nothing.
Hey, kids, what's your plan? Where are you moving on to from here?
We came here for a leader, for someone to tell us about our future, to lead us into the great unknown.
Oh, I see.
So this was the beginning and the end of our adventure.
And you think it's gonna be that dog brain buffoop?
Yeah, I'm questioning that myself.
I tell you what, you probably should go back to your orc lady leader and tell him about what just happened here. The great Grimo.
Stole money from kids.
That's just
Stole money from a 13-year-old.
who showed you how to play some flippity sticks and maybe taught you a little bit of a lesson that gambling isn't right.
Isn't right. Didn't we have fun?
Of course, we had a blast.
Gambling's the best.
It is.
I'll tell Koji you're the shit.
2 addicts just going at it.
Wait, okay, kid. How about I give you back? You don't tell nothing about this to Koja, and I give you back a quarter of your money.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, now I'll bet you this.
You what?
I get it all if I flippity the flippity stick.
Grimo and Chauncey look at each other like, this is a good idea.
cross-eyed.
Always doing that.
One of the eyes pops out.
All right, kid. I like your chutzpah. Let's do this.
Can't say that.
There goes the flib. Ooh, flippity floob.
It's
17.
Shit.
17.
I think Dan has a problem.
Cannot flip a flipper.
Sorry, kid. Now
it's
keep,
like
your,
roll again.
keep your mouth shut.
his wallet out.
Okay?
I'll tell everyone I know.
And he points to Miriadis, who's passed out.
Yeah.
You see that guy? That's the last guy I dealt with. You don't want to end up like him. Okay, kid? And he ruffles his hair. And Chauncey ruffles the kid's hair with his
that Grimo has to get up onto
I-
a step stool. To,
Yeah.
So yeah, the little kid looks over at Miri, who's just passed out.
I just wake up and go, Grimo, you gambling, and then I just pass out.
All right, so Decker or Shattercock, what are you guys up to? What's going on?
I'm because Decker is cool. He's been skirting the party, maintaining the perimeter, if you will. Trying to catch because he still doesn't trust these orcs. He doesn't trust anyone. He's too street smart for that. So
he's never been to a street.
yeah, no. So he's just like trying to overhear maybe an odd whisper here or there. Since he understands orcs, he's trying to parlay that to whatever he can. And he's secretly hoping that somebody notices he's all alone and comes up to him so he can pull off his loner tough guy act.
So yeah, I guess
He's also humming like mid '90s industrial to himself. That's what happens at parties.
let's hear
I
it.
want to fuck you like an animal.
Or the bleeped version.
Yeah, I want to.
Like doing that,
You like.
and people can just, what the fuck are you doing? Because like everyone else having a good time, and he's like, and he like walks by, just comes and goes, Doppler effect, if you will.
So you do catch the eye of another young male orc, teenage.
Young males
So, yeah.
love Decker.
I've got my sunglasses, so nobody knows that I'm like really desperately looking around for somebody to notice me. And then when he does, it just kind of just hang back a little bit. Nice. And then, like,
So he catches your eye. This guy,
I mean, I'm looking right at him, but it doesn't look like I am.
he's kind of fat for an orc.
Okay.
Pretty short and stub nosed.
Are you describing Decker?
Maybe as an orc. And he walks up. He's kind of got this rolled up leather thing in his hand, and he's fidgeting with it.
Decker's gonna wake up next to this orc in the morning. Decker's like, I'm pregnant.
Mr. Decker, you look like a man who likes opportunity. Do you like opportunity?
Lean down, lower my glasses a little bit, say, "You don't want to mess with me, kid. I'm dangerous."
You look very dangerous, and that's why I've come for you. Or come to you, rather, with this.
He's stifling his like giant grin,
Is he like so fucking happy?
shaking a
this
little
is
bit. Yeah,
happening?
yeah. He's feeding his ego to an intense degree.
He hands you this rolled up piece of leather.
I let it sit there for a second, and then I take it.
Nice.
I never knew.
Power move.
He just has that. Yeah. Love that.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, he's still wet for some reason, so it's like He keeps up the
He's
snort.
got mud all over his face.
Yeah,
too.
and he's dirty.
Well,
He's
because he
rinsed
never
off.
blows his nose, he just keeps lifting it back.
So he's got a fair amount of dirt up in his sinuses, and it's just cycling around.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely.
So gross.
All right. So what's in the sweet leather pouch?
It's like a rolled up leather thing. I never knew my father, but he left me this, and he kind of pulls out the stretched leather. It's a map to a treasure. I want you to help me convince your friend to go get this treasure.
So he didn't hand it to me. He just
No, he kind of handed it
Okay.
to you, snatched it, and he's like trying to get you to look at it.
All right. I'll pour it over. Are there any like snap conclusions I can come to about it? Given the wealth of intelligence that I have on my character sheet.
The wealth.
Make something up.
Okay, so it's whatever. All right. Mainly, I'm looking at it to see if I know where it is relative to where we are.
North.
So yeah, it's north.
6 hours from now.
Yeah, could I get there before or after sunrise?
It seems far away,
Far away. All right. So
but legit.
Yeah, like very,
it's-
very far away. So in my head, I'm just like, this is stupid. I'd be like, I'll see what I can do, kid. I'll roll it up. I'll tuck it away. And then I'll panic as I realize I don't know how to exit this situation and sound cool. So I'll just kind of hang there for a little bit, staring at this kid.
The map was to the horde of Ra Kofi, an ancient orc lord.
Oh, yeah, I know all about him.
This is the only thing in the world that I have from my father. I never knew him, but he made sure to leave me this. I need your help.
We all need someone that's help, kid. Let me tell you something. Lean down. You're better off without him. Lean back. Yeah, that's right. We're all alone in this world. You're better off just fending for yourself, kid. And then he just keeps going. So yeah, now that I have a little partner, I'm basically going to be ranting to him about how cool I am.
Is it like short round?
Yeah, I was imagining the kid just walked away as he was monologuing.
Well, he's kind of actually following after you, but some other
Is this a protege?
younger orcs come by and
so.
like push him
Push
into
him,
the
yeah.
ground,
Oh,
just
yeah,
like you were.
yeah, that's
just
what-
right down into the muck, and they're like,
in Decker's mind, he's probably like, what a loser.
Give it time.
they're like piggy, piggy, yam, yam, and
So, yeah.
they're making fun of him.
When that happens, Decker's going to see it happen, and he's going to realize he was talking to the stupid kid. So when Piggy gets back up, Decker's going to shove him.
Piggy.
I know. Then Decker shoves him?
Yeah, Decker's going to shove him. Be like,
Mr. Decker.
remember what I said? And then I'm going to like kind of try to walk after the cool orcs that shoved him down and hope that they see me.
My map. Can I have
He's
my
trying
map?
to blend in with 12-year-olds.
They're the cool one. So, yeah,
Can I have my map back?
I'm just going to keep walking.
It's all I have from my father.
Oh, no.
You can't take this kid under your wing.
Chaotic
Jonathan?
good.
He tries
Absolutely
to stand up, but then falls again.
Yeah, that
in the mud.
happens. A glowing digital middle finger will appear in the middle of Decker's back and then explode into cool-looking pixels as I walk away. Leave him alone, face down in the mud.
Doesn't know what the middle finger means, but
No, he just knows that it's a pathway to being cool and tough.
Grimo's been watching this and he can't get over how cool Decker looks.
See,
And how much he wishes he was one of those kids.
bullying a small child and taking his stuff.
and then trying to blend in with other children.
Not blend in with, be accepted by.
I'm sorry, be accepted by your
I'm pull out a cyber cigarette again.
So the ones that you're trying to kind of catch up with and blend in with, kind of look over their shoulder and see you, and they double time it. Like they're moving
Yeah, if they see me,
faster
I'll,
than
like,
you can keep up.
Turn away for a bit, and then I see them walking faster, and then I give it a beat because you can't be totally transparent. And then I just start walking after them again.
Okay.
But I'm, surveilling the party, making sure everything's on lockdown, making sure the situation is handled. That's what Decker's doing.
So
So I'm in the music again.
Coming back.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
feeling himself.
Shattercock's actually surrounded by a bunch of young men and a few women orcs. They're just like fawning over you.
And she's
like they're
still-
just staring
Absolutely.
straight at you. You're still pantsless.
Are they like touching her hair?
Yeah, oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
They're touching all parts.
my.
Shattercock, she doesn't care. Also,
Mother.
she's been standing next to Koja, right? She's standing next to Koja the entire time, chatting her up, kind of talking to her about her tribe. Like, Koja, so like, how long have you been the leader of the tribe? Like, I know it must have been really hard for you with the Moondog brothers when they were lost in prison.
It's been several years now, and yeah, I've taken to leading this clan and hope that we've found our future, because we have not had lots of success as a clan.
Oh, I understand that. I'm not sure. Derek's a good guy, dog, whatever. But I think he's a good choice for a leader. But back to you. Do you have a husband back in wherever you're from?
I do not.
Do you normally like? Do you like boys?
I accept love in any form.
Okay, well, I was just
Decker, yeah, he's listening.
Yeah.
the entire tribe looks.
Much like Derek's ears go up, Decker's cool trench coat collar pops
Oh, I thought he was gonna do one of these.
up. He saves that move for dudes he's trying to impress.
Oh, okay.
Well, Koja, do you mind?
Yes,
Do you mind if I kiss you?
sure.
Yeah, I want to see this.
There'll be
As
some
you're leaning in, you
bushes.
can hear it.
It's like this.
Grimo's, he's petting Chauncey, and Chauncey's licking his face and he's giggling. He doesn't know what's going
That's
on.
only because he doesn't control his tongue anymore.
Yeah.
So Shattercock leans in and it's just a little bit of a kiss on the lips with Koja.
Okay.
Just a
Little
a touch,
pecky?
just like a
Graze.
but they hold for maybe an extra second. There's
Okay.
it's not open mouth. It's a very conservative kiss on the lips.
For the record, as James Williams, because it's Dan and Bruce, I have the opposite of an erection.
Most withered, terrible thing.
going
I've never
inside.
been less aroused. In fact,
Koja,
What a lovely creature.
you are beautiful, Koja, and I hope to spend many days with you on this adventure.
I can't wait. I can't wait to be slaughtering creatures and beheading things next to you.
After that, they'll fight things.
I can't wait either. And she turns around and walks away, but she swings her hips like extra hard.
Weaving that spell.
Yeah, you bet. And she walks over there, but then she doesn't know where she's going, so she just stops and stares down. And she's pantsless, by the way, still. So she's just a naked ass.
So Koja actually walks over to Derek and
Love
tries
Candler on the
to
battlefield.
raise him from his drunkenness.
Oh, yeah, right.
War chief, you must come.
I'll kill all the orcs. Sorry,
dear
I was
Lord.
dreaming. I was dreaming.
What kind of dreams?
Just like normal ones, like like
battle
leadership
and slaughter?
ones. Yeah, taking out the pillars of man or whatever. Oh, what's up?
We're here to celebrate you and your knights. We're here to celebrate, and you're asleep on the ground.
Greatest night of my life. I'm having a great time. This is awesome. What are we doing? Why are we out here? We should go inside. We should go inside the castle. Party inside the castle.
I think that's a wonderful idea. Will you get them to raise the gates for us?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Other guy. Snyler. Hey.
Yes, Dogman. Can you
so-
take your orcs and please leave the premises?
No, we actually want to know if we can get in to the place because we're out here and it's just not a lot of room and not a lot of beds and I got my people need to sleep. My people need to rest and there's probably
I'm up here
more
with
room.
Sniller. I pull him aside. I go, okay. We gotta get rid of these orcs.
Agreed.
What do we do?
Do you have any clever ideas, tricks, mind games?
Derek's pulling out the gate.
I have upon me, not a lot, but I have some poison. If we can poison some ale, we can give it to them. The thing is, So we'll give them the ale as a gift. You
Brilliant.
cheers them,
Okay.
and we all laugh as orcs die, and we get a bunch of new hats.
Hats?
Ah, don't worry about that last part.
It's a cunning plan, sir.
Yes,
Let's proceed.
you got it.
Can-
This guy wants to betray you, and then I throw him down.
Everyone just
He was gonna poison you. He told me.
Betrayer!
I pick Ziller up. I go, hey, I get it. They're orcs. You don't understand them. But
Well, no, I
He's
mean I,
bleeding and bloody and just.
I raise the gate.
hey,
It's open. There you
thanks,
go.
buddy. All right.
Yeah, hey.
Orcs, we're going inside. Party indoors. Party indoors.
Chauncey.
Jesus.
Party inside. This super secure castle. We're gonna party inside the inside of the walls castle.
Decker's gonna see all
Inside
this
walls castle party.
happen. He's gonna stand out there while everybody rushes inside.
Of course.
Vulnerabilities underexposed.
So what I didn't tell anyone at this point, there was a basement full of barrels, and I have lit a match. So right now there's about a 5-minute timer where this whole castle's about to explode.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just fucking crazy right now.
Okay. All right.
We got 5 minutes.
Relative.
All right.
I'll let you know when it's about to go off.
Well,
And
you
I'm
actually did Sniller a favor then, tossing him out of the radius there.
Oh yeah, no.
Out on his head?
I'm chaos right
You're
now.
trying to help.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And what I haven't told anyone is that Chauncey too kind of made a motion with Grimo and told him that there might be something untoward happening here with these orcs. May not all be on the up and up. Did anybody else have anything that they didn't tell anybody that happened to them?
I don't know, Dan. Can I roll a d20 and find out?
was actually about killing a bunch of orcs.
Oh, sure. Fuck it. Oh,
Oh dear.
What did you do?
5.
I don't know.
Do something. Oh, whatever. What are you doing? But you have a secret.
Well, no, I already no. It's just I failed my roll from before. Okay, so out of character, I always feel like such a shithead for bringing up intelligence rolls because it always seems like you're mining for secrets. You know, that's kind of what it is for. But no, I fucked the roll before, so.
Okay.
I
You
got
were,
duped. I
you
was
were once again testing your own knowledge of what was going on.
Yeah, like I wish there were a better way mechanically to do that aside from just being like, is there something that maybe I know that no one else does, and then roll for it. There.
I'll roll to see if my nose sniffs up anything strange.
Okay.
What's it say?
Oh boy.
Nope, can't smell a thing.
Man, you lost your sense of smell forever.
That guy died too on the way back.
Shattercock, she's going inside to look for more barrels of ale because she realizes the party's just getting started. And she goes inside and she sees a lot of the barrels with little fuses.
smoke.
Fuses coming up.
Yeah. And I'm up here going, la da da da.
And she's
Hats.
She's not in a rush, but she sort of walks out and she goes, "Hey, Derek, I think there are explosive barrels that are lit
That sounds weirdly specific.
in the castle. I don't know why, though. I don't know who did it, but I think we might be in trouble.
In trouble? We got a whole army around us.
Derek, do you want to come inside? I'll show you.
Fine, show me.
Come on. She shows Derek.
Oh shit. We're almost out of ale.
No, Derek, no, the other ones.
Oh shit. Those barrels are not filled with ale. They are filled with explosives.
What are we gonna do?
We should probably get out of here. Sniller's betrayed us.
We run out. Sniller betrayed us.
Oh yeah, I had Miri
Koja,
with me. I was
Koja.
dragging his corpse.
We gotta get my army out of here. We gotta get my army out of There's barrels and there's no more ale. I mean, there's gonna blow up.
What's going on?
The barrels is going. The fuse coming out. It's about to explode. It might kill us all.
We gotta get out. We'll go kill Pillars of Man or whatever. Pillars of Man, we gotta get out. Let's go. Let's go get the
Do
pillars.
you guys want to
Yes.
run out? Do you want to?
Go. Everyone go. Everyone go. As a king, I will be first through the gate.
Are you with them?
Yeah, Grimace says,
Okay.
speed, Chauncey, speed, but everybody runs past. Everybody runs past.
At this point, I
Chauncey.
reverse lock the gate, so they're all stuck in here.
Oh no.
Sniller's with them too, by the way.
Dan, do you need any of these to survive at all?
Well,
Napoleon made that art.
Yeah, no, I assume you
That
probably
doesn't mean
need
they're disposable generally.
we'll get a few of them out of there.
Okay,
But
all right.
we can kill a bunch
Corpses
of
will
them.
fly
My
out.
fucking army. I'm pulling on.
aren't you upset?
Can I do a strength check to see if I can get the gate up?
Yes.
I'm going into a rage.
All right.
I go, my army.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've had in the world.
8.
That's a 9. A 6. But I am in a rage. Mm-hmm. So I get to roll again. I get advantage
Okay.
in strength checks.
With you could get help from somebody too if you're screaming for help.
Someone help me lift the cage.
I'll help.
Shall I?
Show me a
Thank you, Roxanne. I've always been able to count on you. Oh boy.
10.
So 6 and 10.
So, just to be 100% clear, it's not Raxon who's doing any of this. It's Dorkar
No,
because he hasn't
totally.
killed anyone in a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, he's got
The
his
bloodlust is at an
understand.
all-time high.
Okay.
So, like, I'm doing all this stuff on, like, sure, I'll help. Whatever's going on. Like, I've been doing all this stuff unknowingly.
So are you screaming at something at these orcs that?
Yeah, I'm screaming that it's gonna blow up. We gotta get you guys out. We
You
gotta,
gotta get out,
Climb the
Horace!
walls! Climb the walls! Get out! Everyone, get out!
All right, so you get the gate up just enough. Some are coming under. A few have used ladders and are going over the top. So maybe 20 of the orcs make it to the other side of the wall as the entire place just.
I scoop up Miri onto the back of Chauncey too,
Oh yeah.
behind me.
That's
Oh, you're
gonna-
taking
Going
them
even
with you?
slower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why you're not in a rush?
Johnson.
And then we start to ride.
So the
Who survives? The
Yeah. Which named orcs survive?
we get a couple of them.
the mains, right?
Scooch some of the other ones over there too.
Do any of the soldiers within the castle
dead.
survive?
Those people pieced out when the orcs
I see.
were flying
Okay.
in.
What about Sniller?
He was beaten up.
Yeah, he fell off the
So
front of
he's
the wall.
trying to crawl out, but the whole place goes up.
Oh.
You're all sent flying to the ground. Some of your clothes are on fire. Bits and pieces of orc arm and head and leg or just
no.
entrails are flying through the air.
Shattercock's clothes burned off.
I'll do it quick. And I'm just like,
Right. So yeah, I guess you guys are all kind of laying on the ground trying to recover from.
There's like orc splatter all over my face and singed, and I'm bruised and battered, and like, my kingdom.
Who did that, dude?
What the hell happened?
guys, I'm gonna go, guys. I think Sniller betrayed us.
That bastard.
I can't believe him.
Humans are the worst.
Humans are the worst.
They're the worst.
I take Kojago. We will avenge this. As your Captain King, we will avenge this. We will take this fight to the realm of man if
Promise
we
me.
have to. I promise you. You promise me. You promise me
promise
because
you.
I'm your
I
Captain
promise
King.
you.
I'm King Captain.
Miller's already dead. We don't need to avenge anybody.
There are other men who are responsible for this. All they do is punish and hurt those that they don't understand.
I pull out a piece of paper. I found the address of his kids.
That's just two kids he doesn't like.
Grimo and Miri have made it to about here.
Oh, because of Johnson.
Yeah.
Dragging that leg. Did the explosion knock the bum leg off of Chansey too?
Oh,
gonna
The
say the horse-
explosion knocked his leg back right into. Like, it was broken and
God.
knocked it right back in.
Oh, rare lucky.
He doesn't
break.
improve in speed or
Yeah,
dexterity
fair
though.
Somehow it hurts him more.
Gather your supplies. We're traveling north. Decker?
Gets up. I know where that is.
Okay.
Starts walking.
But we don't have much time, for the sun will be rising soon.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
He looks real smug, by the way.
Yeah. Once it comes up, we'll know which way north is.
Yeah.
does he like Derek slightly more for setting him up for all those things?
Setting him up. What do you mean?
Yeah, like
Is
making him look cool.
Is he aware that,
Oh.
that Derek has kind of prompted him to be able to reveal his cool news?
God, no. He has no idea that it was intentional.
Oh, okay.
He thought that he was a genuine use because he is fundamentally skilled in this situation.
That makes sense.
So he's like, finally, they're starting to respect me. So yes, he doesn't view it as a kindness, more as that his importance is being recognized.
All right, so you guys are kind of gathering yourselves
Yeah.
outside the gate. All right, so Gerba, the huge.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah.
Gerbamat.
Big one.
I've been thinking that the entire
Listen.
time.
She kind of walks out in front of the crowd. There's no way that this group of idiots is some golden army of a dragon. I don't even believe this trash took on the moon dogs. I refuse to believe we would come all this way for these children. You have read the signs wrong, Sag. I am Gerba Mud Dog, and I invoke the right of Orash. Gerba pulls her war axe out and holds it pointing right at Derek.
Everyone gasps, even those of us that don't know what the right of Orash is.
I challenge.
Chauncey's mouth drops open.
But it's just because his jaw dislocated.
Yeah.
I challenge you to Orash Urus. Pull your steel, boy. I will fight you to death for this clan.
Wow.
Kuja, is she allowed to do that?
Decker's gonna overhear that and interrupt, even though you didn't ask him.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then he'll just start. This tradition goes back 2,000 years. It's heavily honored in Orc society. You want to honor it no matter
Turn
what.
away.
Yeah, basically.
So is she allowed to do that?
Yes. The right of Orash is the birthright of any dog clan orc. They have the right.
Any of these people can fight me anytime they want. That doesn't make me much of a Captain King.
They have the right to single combat and fight for leadership of the clan. Gerba has challenged you, and you must fight or relinquish your crown. Fear not. Destiny is on your side, young warrior.
Destiny and this Warhammer. And
Yes.
this Orc Ripper axe. By the way, it's an Orc Ripper axe. It rips orcs. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you guys because you seem cool. But you want to fight? Let's do it.
All right, so I guess everyone kind of clears out a space, like a circle, maybe for
Battle
for-
circle
for them to
Oh, yeah.
stand around.
Gotta sweep all the guts away.
Derek's rolling out his wrists.
She walks up. She's cracking her.
Yeah, Grimo's got his visor back on. He's taking bets from all the orcs.
You got a little sidekick. One of the ones you were gambling with earlier is helping you out.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do this, boy.
Let's get it on. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
right.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we got to do initiative roll.
Chess for half an hour. They don't actually fight. Yeah. Let's do it. You want to fight? You fight.
4 + 2, 6.
You win.
You're off to a
course
good
I
start.
did.
You're off to a good start.
I
did.
Remember, and you guys can maybe throw some magic in there if you need
I
help.
thought about that. Yeah.
All right.
Just a little cantrip, like
One Warhammer, one Orc Ripper axe. And
2 weapons. 2. Count them. 1,
2
2.
weapons.
Got 2 hands, 2 weapons.
Let's start with the reckless attack.
Sounds like a good opener.
I have an advantage with melee attack rolls using strength, but she'll have an advantage next because I'm a little drunk.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go in.
Reckless.
All right. Reckless attack.
I think if you're drunk, you should have more confidence.
Confidence, yes. Skill, no.
Accuracy, yeah.
That's
Well,
like
I
in
mean,
real life.
I'm like a much better driver when I'm
Yeah.
drunk. So.
Yeah.
So first roll is a 7. Second roll is a 5.
Boy.
Strong opening.
7 plus, I guess, attack bonus of 2, 9.
Okay. So you come in. What do you have? A hammer and your.
I have
and
a
the Orc Ripper?
warhammer and an axe.
So yeah, you come sweeping by, swinging, and Gerb is. I mean, she's 7 feet tall, but she's fucking fast. She's moving around, dodging around.
Cool.
All right. Well, la la la.
This is our new champion. She spits and then swings her axe at you.
All right.
14 hit.
Nope.
Oh,
So yeah, her giant axe kind of skids off your cool shoulder pad.
And I go.
This is your champion.
So she's dancing around, getting still
Yeah.
into it. They're excited.
I'm just gonna do a regular attack again. This is interesting. I've never done 1v1. It's 10.
Plus anything, or is that it?
That's 10 with my attack bonus.
Oh boy.
Might take a while.
Yeah,
I'm not raged yet. I'm not raged, and I'm drunk.
She's still stepping around, dodging, feeling agile.
It's we're testing each other's boundaries this time.
Yeah. So her next swing is also missing you. So I guess you guys are kind of like maybe judging the distance between the other one.
Absolutely.
You're doing
Touching
so
our tips.
horribly that there's gotta be
Everyone else is like,
yeah, everyone's just staring at how terribly they are.
wildly swinging, missing.
okay, all right, now I'm over it. I'm going rage mode.
Uh-oh.
I'm raging out. I'm tired of this. So my hair starts to get up like that. My eyes start to go white, and now I'm in full rage mode. So 11.
Rage
No.
paid off.
Fuck, man.
I mean, what am I supposed to roll?
No.
There's 20 numbers. There's a 50% chance it's going to be below 10.
All right, let's see what she's doing.
Nope.
All right, it's another. You guys are clanging weapons now. You're connecting.
But I'm
with-
toying with her.
Oh,
I'm
you are.
actually I'm toying with her.
Sure.
Barbarian rage.
Yeah.
Miss.
Because this is why one-on-ones don't normally happen. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right.
All right, so this time you swing your warhammer and your axe. She deflects them both with the giant axe, continues to spin around and connects you, like right in your midsection with her huge axe.
What did she roll?
She hit 16.
No, that's my armor class because I'm dual wielder.
Oh shit!
So I go.
You got it. Never mind.
Yes, we continue.
I don't want to distract
that you're
from
AC
this, but since they were doing such a bad job that everyone's so distracted, Grimo's going to try to sneak around to her. I forget her name. Koja. And see if he can stealthily steal anything cool off of her person, or if she has anything
Or just get a whiff of her taint.
interesting to steal.
Yeah.
Because he is
Smell her hair a little bit.
a rogue arcane trickster, so he's naturally very stealthy.
Okay.
So he's gonna.
Naturally.
Yeah, do a stealth check.
Oh, Miri.
So 14 plus 7 is my stealth.
Shit.
Jesus. So yeah, that's super stealthy.
So is there anything like cool or like mysterious or anything that she has?
Well,
that I
the
can
coolest thing
steal?
she has is probably her sword, but I'd say that'd be real hard to lift off of somebody. So you actually get her little pouch full of gold and jewels.
Okay.
Say it's 135 gold altogether.
Whoa.
But mixed, there's a bunch of different things. We'll just call
Doesn't
it.
bode well for my rule that my own subjects are stealing from each other.
You're getting your ass handed to you out there.
I haven't been hit yet. Gerba, you don't have to continue this. You can stop anytime you like.
I'm coming for you, boy.
All right.
Just toying with you, child.
That's what I said about you. There we go. 14.
Hits.
Yeah.
Finally.
We all wake up a little bit.
All right.
Fight some.
Fighting. I forgot.
Okay. So I got the Orc Ripper, which is Orc Ripper is 1d6. That which is 6.
All right.
And then
Now we're talking.
I roll an extra 1d6 for because she's an orc.
Okay.
So that's 6. 9. Plus 2 for my rage. That's 11. And then I also have my Warhammer, which is an 8, 1d8. So 14.
Altogether?
14 altogether.
All right, so she takes your hits and was kind of not even trying to block them and is coming double over her head and connects right down into your shoulder.
Okay. Is that slashing damage? She's at disadvantage because I'm
It is
raged.
slashing damage.
I am raged.
Well, I guess I'll roll it again.
Yeah.
Hits both times.
Okay.
For 12 damage.
All right. That's okay. I can take it.
How much life do you have?
41.
Damn.
Wow.
So Shattercock notices that Derek's having trouble. And so Shattercock, she's just kind of standing off to the side, and she's like, well, I kind of like Derek. So she whips her web. She has web, and she whips it kind of at the feet of Gerba. And I can roll for cast whatever, but basically it's just the creature that hits the web has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web or until it breaks free.
And what's the save that you have? What's your...
14.
So I've got to beat 14.
You do. It's true.
Plus 1.
A lot writing on this, Dan.
I know. She's still going to dodge even though she's caught in the web.
So yeah, you did that so stealthily that no one else noticed it. I guess because they were so involved in what was going on. But yeah, you stuck that little web right under her foot, and she cannot move.
Nice.
So what's the penalty
She just has to make a dexterity saving throw.
to break out of it?
Basically, yes, yeah, exactly.
So what's the? She just can't move.
On a failed save, the creature is restrained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right
As
on.
long as
What
it
is-
remains or breaks free.
What does restrained mean?
I would assume it means it has to stay in one place.
Okay, we'll roll with that. What are you up to, Derek?
I
Let's go, boy.
guess I'm just
Stop
gonna keep
dallying.
attacking the one that's stuck to the ground. All right. 15.
Hits.
All right. Let's do the math again.
Ooh.
1.
Garbage. Better.
Okay. 7 plus 2 is 9. Plus 6. So 15.
So what was that move there that you did?
So not realizing that she's stuck, she probably was like, "What the?" And then that's when she looked down. That's when I came back. So I was already there, slashing up at her, and then slamming down on what I imagine she had some armor here, crushing the upper side of her armor with my warhammer.
Okay, so yeah, she actually dropped. Her one foot's kind of stuck, but she drops down to a knee, and then kind of swings low back at your feet, connecting at your legs for 13 damage.
Christ, that was more than the last one.
Trying to help you. Yeah, if she wants to move from that square, that's when it becomes a little harder. She's still stuck. So.
Let's do it again. Now I'm touching into the totem of the eagle.
Okay.
All right, so watch this. Watch this. There's 12.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, well I go by, but either way, I'm going to use the totem of the eagle to make a bonus action to dash away.
So yeah, she sees you dashing away and tries to make after you with a big swipe of her axe, and she's stuck.
Yeah.
So she can't do shit.
All right, so I'm coming back in. Here we go.
She's
Laser
kind of
focus like a ninja.
actually need to do that dexterity save.
Yeah.
All right, failed.
Okay, 16.
All right, that hits.
Let's go again. Here we go. Coming in with the Orc Ripper. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then the Warhammer. 8. So this is another kind of like ninja strike. Bang, bang. And then zipping
Then you
on
step
through.
away?
Yeah.
You said it was how much? 8?
8.
So you're out of a normal reach from her. You kind of stepped away. All right. So she's still wildly swinging, and I guess she's kind of dropped her axe and she's pulling at the webbing. Fuck, and just can't do shit about it.
Coming in again. Here we go.
What trickery is this? She's starting to get real pissed off. Which one of these assholes is helping you?
18?
That's 18.
Nice.
Got it.
Just keep doing my dash move.
Yes.
5,
Kill it.
10, 12. And then big swing with the Warhammer,
Nice.
which kind of glances off. 14 total.
So Gerba's starting to bleed profusely from all these wounds, and she's still stuck to the ground. She's breathing heavily, blood's just fucking everywhere. She's struggling to get her foot out, and finally does. And stands up and pulls up her axe and says, "One more go, boy. Let's do this."
One more go. We can stop now.
She comes at you swinging.
You seem like a powerful warrior. Okay.
13 damage.
All right.
Right into your chest. She swings it right in the middle.
Okay.
And it kind of sticks there. For
All
a
right.
minute.
Okay.
She's looking in your eyes. You can kind of get the nasty stink breath.
All right.
She's right in your
I
face.
take it and I'm holding it in me as I look her in the eyes. 13.
Misses.
God damn it.
So Gerba uses her turn. She pulls backwards, stumbles back, kind of falls down with the axe, stands back up again, and swings back at you, and wildly misses. She's just out, has no energy left.
All right. Sensing the weakness, I charge and miss.
So she starts laughing and comes right back at you. 2 damage.
Okay. So Derek kind of like falls to his knees, but then he laughs, a very anime laugh, like this is exactly where I wanted to be, on the edge of it all, and goes for one last driving strike.
It hits.
2.
All right, yeah.
Hold on.
Well. Okay.
3, 5, and then the Warhammer. 9.
Okay, yeah, so you would finish her off if you'd like to describe what you do. If you end up
she
killing
pulled
her
the
or
thing
whatnot.
out. There's blood all over, pouring through his hands, and I go, "You don't know what you've gotten yourself into." And then goes full anime, and then charges at her, and then and then sticks the Orc Ripper in her belly. And as he takes the other hand and then hits her across the back of the skull with the Warhammer, so she falls onto the axe even more, and then
Jesus.
pulls the axe out because that's where the second dice roll comes in, the 2 damage, and then stands facing forward while she collapses behind him.
So yeah, Gerba's on the ground bleeding out, dead.
And then Derek looks at everyone and goes, "It's a shame. She seemed like a tough warrior." And then he collapses to the ground.
Shits himself a little bit.
Yeah.
That was a top 10 enemy battle. Well done.
To our glorious leader, Derek Captain King.
King Captain.
I helped him.
So
having a great time.
they're throwing him up and down.
His blood
Yeah, I know. Every
Shuffling
time
out.
they push me more blood.
your intestines like start popping out a little more.
Shove it back in.
Can I search Gorba's body?
It's Gerba. Yikes.
You're reaching inside a blood pocket.
Yeah, do I find it 3, anything?
No, I mean, you see her axe laying next to her.
All right, chop her head off.
Oh boy.
Oh, that one he nailed.
New hat.
Okay, new hat.
You're going for the new hat?
I'm wearing her head now.
Right on. She's got nice hair too.
Grimo saunters over to the orc chieftain that he stole the pouch from, and he says, "Excuse me, my lady, but milady,
Yes. Handsome young man.
perhaps I seem to have found this pouch. Could this possibly belong to you?"
Well, that's my hoard, my treasure hoard.
Please take
Where
it.
did you find this?
I found it. It must have fallen back there. I found it.
Curious, I have it very tightly attached to my belts.
Perhaps we have a thief in our midst, milady.
Maybe we do.
I'm gonna roll for persuasion. 'Cause
Okay.
So 17.
She's convinced. Whatever, but you gotta say something to convince her.
Butter her up.
I would return any. Grima tries to affect kind of in a more refined accent. I would return anything for you, milady.
Sounds like a speech impediment.
Nice. You must be from the Highlands.
What a great young man. And she kind of
Oh, she ruffles your little
ruffles your hair and then
thinks you're
kisses
8
you on the
years old.
forehead.
Just a man. Just a man. Just a man.
Where's your
No, you're
parents,
pretty
little
little.
boy?
She kisses his forehead and he kind of does the thing Bashful does in Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. I don't know. Never
Toe in
mind.
the dirt.
And
Garsh.
Chauncey blushes too. Anyway,
That's a condition.
All right.
Chauncey's about to pass
So
out.
all you poor people that weren't in that fight, are you guys up to anything or doing anything?
I mean,
or
I'll go to Gerba's body and give it a shot. See what
Yeah.
we can find.
Take a crack at it.
Why not? Fucking damn it. 10.
All right, yeah, you got 23 silvers and 15 gold pieces.
Oh.
That was her
Okay.
pouch that was hidden.
Where was it hidden?
No, yeah, somewhere.
Oh, okay. I know where it was hidden.
Yeah. Where'd you find it?
Well, I mean, I found it up in her vag.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
a good place to hide your gold.
Got it. Got it.
Had to crack it open like a walnut.
My intention is to divide that gold up, or silver, I guess, with everybody else, but not in front of the
Minus
villagers.
tax.
Can you wash it off first?
There you go.
Smells like the sea.
Decker's just been watching dispassionately, secretly bitter that he is not the focus of all attention, but
So the
smoking his little cyber ret.
I'm sorry.
Cyber cigarette. I would just shorten it for you.
So that little yam, the little fat work from earlier, approaches you again. He survived the explosion.
Oh, good for him.
Can one of his arms be missing?
Was it because he was so moistened from all the mud water that the fire
Didn't light him on fire.
So when I see him coming, I'm gonna look around nervously for the cool orc kids. Did they all die?
Yeah.
All right. And I'll allow it.
Okay, you'll allow him to approach.
Congratulations, kid. You're the coolest one now.
Yeah.
Decker, do you think I could have my treasure map back?
I'll like do that, even though it's not a real cigarette and nothing happens. No. I'm gonna drag off of it.
Oh,
Okay. Ignoring him.
I love it. Decker and his little friend interact.
He slowly turns around and walks away. His shoulders slump.
Hold on a minute, kid. Yeah? You know where this map is? I'll pull it out. I'm like, I don't know where this is.
I don't either. I was hoping you could help me. No.
It's a map, isn't
The
it?
meaning of the mines.
It's upside down.
Yeah.
It's north.
Yeah.
None of them know what's going on.
It's just a Denny's menu that accidentally came through with Decker. Neither of them understand.
Got some crayons on the back. I'm turned this way, even though he's over there, but I'm like looking at him as hard as my eyes will turn in their sockets, hoping that he like doesn't leave, even though I'm doing nothing to keep him around. So I'm just sitting there, trying to look cool, making sure he's looking at me.
So he kind of pulls up his weird little pants and sits down right next to you, like Indian style, or crosses his legs, kind of just sits with you.
I'll nod like approvingly. Take another sweet drag off my cyberette.
Cyberette.
Yeah. I'll start muttering electronic sounds again,
All right.
but
So
smaller, more mournful this time.
Koja walks up to Captain King Derek. Derek, how should we proceed?
Ow.
Would you like us to heal you some?
Yes. I command you, heal me. Ow.
All right. So yeah, she summons Seg over, who walks up and administers whatever, so that you are
Fully healed?
here.
Spits in your wounds.
You get 6 life.
Wow.
Enough to kind of stop the hemorrhaging bleeding.
close are you to
and
death?
Stand up.
I had 1 left.
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah.
He has 7 health now.
Now I have 7.
We came here looking for our future, for a leader to take us into the great unknown.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
We
Yeah.
we will get you back to tip top ship shape,
Yeah.
but we need a direction.
Decker's collars pop
Yeah.
up a little more.
North? I'm still delirious with blood loss. North?
We have a ship down on the Moraga River that we brought us here. We could move towards the ship.
That is a great idea. I decree that we will move towards the ship.
But that's
Brilliant young
south,
man.
And I don't know if Decker knows.
Which way is north so we know to go the opposite way?
I'm not very good at telling the direction.
Does anyone know which way is north so we can go the opposite way?
Before you're done talking, laser grid appears in front of you.
Okay.
It's green. It's brilliant. Looks cool.
And I just kind of...
Decker jumps through it. Gets a little better at the landing. Still not great. And since he can't really see, he jumps through and looks the wrong way. Mm-hmm. And then he's like, "You guys need to know where north is."
I mean, technically we need to know where south is, but...
He looks over his shoulder. And then he like throws his cape, tries to do a cool twirl.
I just point and go, it's that way.
Decker's been upstaged again.
Yeah, his like mouth is open, but he's not clever enough to think of something to say.
All right, I guess we're going south.
We'll head south.
To the ship.
To the ship.
Great
south.
idea,
To my
Captain
ship.
To
King.
the north.
No,
South. Pardon.
the bottom north.
Let us off.
The other north. Everybody
We
goes.
should probably make camp soon, though, because the sun's coming up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
When everybody leaves, Decker mutters, "You only got 2 hours to sunrise. They don't even know that."
We'll go as soon as we can. I'm gonna lie down for a little
We
bit.
could take a short rest.
All right, yeah, perfect place to stop.
Yeah.
You guys taking naps again?
What an explosive episode.
I love naps.
Chauncey's already asleep. Standing up.
We have a new quest though. We have to save the inside world.
There's also treasure.
Treasure.
You have treasure.
So many things to do.
We've got a lot of things we can
At
do.
least 2.
Save the
Whole
world.
world of adventure.
Find
for
the
me to
sad orc's treasure.
command.
Well, you have a small fleet of orc. He
He
have
used
a
to
lot.
be larger. Yeah, what can you do?
They're in bits now.
All right. Well, again, thanks for supporting our show, and we'll be back next week.
Yeah.
One more go, boy. Let's do this.
One more go. We could stop now.
She comes at you swinging.
You don't know what you've gotten yourself into. And then goes full anime.
Yeah, Gerba's on the ground bleeding out dead.
And then Derek looks at everyone and goes, "It's a shame. She seemed like a tough warrior." And then he collapses to the ground.
That was a top 10 enemy battle.
We have a ship down on the Moraga River that we brought us here. We could move towards the ship.
Which way is north so we know to go the opposite way?
I'm not very good at telling the direction.
Does anyone know which way is north?
You guys need to know where north is.
I mean, technically, we need to know where south is, but to the ship.
Great
south.
idea,
To my
Captain
ship.
King.
North.
No.
South. Pardon.
The bottom north.
Let us off.
All right, welcome back to Twits and Crits, Funhaus. We're trying to play Dungeons and Dragons here.
What do you mean
Um,
trying? We've been playing
how
Dungeons
dare
and
you.
Dragons with
Seasons.
varying rules from episode to episode.
I'm
know.
still
Seasons,
trying. Let the
everything.
record show I'm still trying.
Yeah, I'm still trying too.
Yeah, we're doing a good job.
We're
Just
we are
not
definitely
exactly
trying.
D&D all the time.
Yeah, and that's fine.
It's always D&D. That's
It's-
the point
it's
of
our
D&D.
show.
It's our special brand of D&D.
There you go.
It is
Yeah.
special.
D&D can be anything you want it to be as long as you have these exact die from wizardsofthecoast.com.
They're the wizards with the most.
Remember how we almost called this show Wizards of the Roast?
No.
No, we never almost did that.
Oh, I see.
What did we do last time, Dan?
I was going to ask you that, Lawrence.
Oh, shit.
Decker has a perfect memory.
Yes, that's true. Decker does. He made a new friend, an orc fellow that may or may not be overweight with a ponytail.
That's right.
Is his name Orcfellow?
Yam Yam. Or,
Yam Yam.
or Piggy.
Can we call him Yam Yam
my
Orcfellow?
Wait, but what's the name of the orc?
So
This game.
he long-term borrowed a treasure map, and because I only care about my character, that's all I remember.
Borrowed.
Stole.
There was a diplomatic incident with a whole gang of orcs. Turns out that Derek has inherited a warband, or at least
Earned.
the ones that are still alive. There was a bit of
You didn't
there
earn
was a
it.
bit of a
I
kerfuffle.
fought for it. I had to battle for it.
You did defend it.
And I defended it.
At the battle end,
Yeah.
I think we stopped
Everyone
halfway
fell
through.
asleep.
Mere seconds after handing the entire keep over to the orc hordes, it also detonated.
Oh, right.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, that's right. That was
Sorry.
Roxanne.
But now I think we're on our way to a ship. There was
Yes.
some talk
Well,
of a
it-
ship.
Ship?
In typical you guys fashion, you decided to sit and take a nap.
Yeah,
Right.
because we need to rest when we can.
Yeah, I need a roll for some help because I don't have merch.
That's right.
So
You were almost dead.
I ain't got merch.
Aside from inheriting an orc warband, earning an orc warband, I don't think we had yet decided on our next course of action. Aside from recuperative slumber.
What was the ship you referenced?
The orcs have a ship down on the river.
Okay, because I think we talked about heading toward that.
Yeah.
But then we slept.
Yeah, but
Then
then
we
you
slept.
insisted on naps. And you know what? And Derek passed out because
Yeah.
he was pretty
It's
close
probably
to
for the
death.
best that we just approach that with full health.
I believe on a larger scale, there are some trans-dimensional happenings going on in the realm. Perhaps some monsters have been let loose from time and lands unknown.
Also, it's King Captain Derek.
And also Shattercock almost had lesbian sex.
Almost had lesbian. So.
Really?
Does it count as lesbians if it's with an
I
orc?
mean, like, you know.
If two women are close, it's almost lesbian sex.
That's more
They touch.
interracial. That's closer to like a dog than another woman, right? Sorry.
Are you
Wow.
calling Shattercock a dog?
I'm just
or-
saying it's a different race. It doesn't count as mate. Does it count as lesbians? There's an orc, right?
Lawrence is digging himself into a hole he can't get out of.
I am just asking questions.
You say race,
Speaking
but I think you mean
lesbians, he's digging
species.
himself into a hole.
I do
He
mean
can't
that.
get out of.
Yeah, you got to stop saying race
Oops.
when you mean something else.
Interspecial.
There's only first members, right?
What does it
Yeah.
count when you fucking animal?
I know.
No, there's like half orcs and stuff. So they can all have sex.
They're not-
Is that what it is?
Are orcs beasts?
No, orcs are a species.
No,
they're
they're-
sentient.
Asshole.
Well,
They're
they're-
humanoid.
No, orc is a
All
race.
The orcs
no,
hate humans.
No, it's like all the,
But
in
they're
this
still
world.
a-
It's like
It's like she
dogs.
scissored a dolphin. Thank you. That's
like
what
dogs.
I'm saying. Yes.
They're still a
So
humanoid.
it's like, you
I
know,
would
it-
think.
Orcs are not dogs.
No,
Or dolphins.
Orcs
not
are like
beasts.
Labradors, and Shattercocks, whatever the half dragon
corgi?
things are like Dalmatians. They can still bang.
There you
Oh,
go.
oh, I see.
It's
what
still
you're
okay
saying.
to bang, but they're
Got it.
different.
Got
They
it.
come from different origins.
They can all
Human
bang.
analogy would have been
Everybody can bang.
Just
It's
add-
like Mass Effect.
No, how is a human analogy the same?
You just named two different types of dog.
Yeah.
What if you just do two different types of? Never mind.
like a Neanderthal and some other kind of like hominid.
Yeah, it's different.
A
Oh, boy.
stapler.
Human beings are all one species, whereas a Dalmatian and a golden retriever are different species of dog.
Are we playing D&D?
Yeah, yeah. Where are we going?
What about
I
like a
mean-
Dalmatian and a Shetland pony?
You would
No,
be.
Those are two different species.
All right.
Two different.
All right.
You would be.
Actually, if you get
Please
a
head us-
horse,
please
the
head
fucking
us off.
donkey, you get a
He's
mule.
got a point.
Thoughts?
Head us off.
So yeah, you guys are still at this fort. I know Derek at least is passed out.
Do we have to roll for naps?
I'm like over there
and not
somewhere.
everyone
I
has
win.
to necessarily take a nap.
Well, wait, didn't we carry Mary into the?
He's passed out like
I don't
on the
know.
back of Chauncey, I believe.
That's right.
Oh.
So he's with. I think he's with the
Chauncey's
group.
Okay.
I think you're because we put you on the back of the horse.
So are we gonna take a long rest? Am I gonna sleep for a long time, or should I roll some hit die?
I don't mind taking a long rest.
What do you guys want to do? Lisa's already tired of this.
I hate the resting stuff. I wish we could just say we take a long rest and we're done.
You can take a long
You
rest.
can. Why
That's
can't
what
you?
I'm asking if we
I
should
do
do.
have a few
But,
plans, but
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So
Do
you
we have
guys.
dreams?
It doesn't matter. Like,
Love
yeah, let's dream. I love dreaming.
Yeah.
That's more
Well, I
interesting
think
than anything.
so last time you guys decided on a short rest. So
Uh-oh.
Derek is passed out.
Okay.
I don't know if the rest of you are trying to sleep or nap or anything.
Sure.
But
I already recovered my
yeah,
spell
I think,
slots.
I think
so
he's
yes.
the only person that actually
Grimo's
has
just-
lost health.
Chilling, playing his switch. That's a switchblade that he just flips open and close. So he'll just keep watch kind of while they're sleeping.
So yeah, it's about 3 a.m. right now, just so you guys know. It is the middle of the night or early morning. I don't know what you call that. Some of the orcs have set up tarps and tents because it is raining profusely still. So you guys can catch cover under there. Derek,
if it's a short rest, then I'm gonna roll to get some of my health back because I had 1 after the fight and then somehow got 7.
yeah, one of the
think
orcs healed
One
you
of the
up.
orcs
yeah.
came up and
If
touched
you,
me.
if you roll under a 10, you lose health. You dead.
So that's 4.
Wait, is that a D20 you're rolling?
To be
No.
12.
It's a 12.
Hey.
That's better.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 11, 14. Okay, so what is that? 14,
21?
21 plus my 7 plus 1. Okay.
That's good.
Sure, I'm back on top,
Yeah.
baby.
Right on. And since you are asleep, roll a d20 for me.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, I know.
It's a dream die.
12
Sweet.
plus my dream proficiency.
No, 12 I think passes for a good dream.
Yes.
If you want to tell us what Derek's dreaming about.
Derek is dreaming about the exact battle he just had, except he didn't take any damage. And then at the end, people started throwing dog bones in celebration. And then they made him a dog bone crown and put it over his head and then carried him around. And they already had a statue made of him winning that battle,
was fast.
standing on a pile of dog bones.
When he's wearing the crown, does he like try to like eat it? Like,
Yeah, he does drool a little bit, and then he's actually just curled up, and then his bloody tail is slightly doing this, and he's kind of running in place.
Right on. So Koja, the female lord.
That's what her name
orc
was.
leader.
I was trying to remember what the one that. Did we almost kiss or did we kiss?
You kissed her, I
Hey,
believe.
wake up in bed. What's your name again?
But she puts a little blankie over Derek, who's kind of
Oh,
curled up and
so-
sleeping.
We're still running.
These moments of tenderness, we have to savor them.
We do.
No,
It's true.
it's nice.
So Seg, the kind of orc priestess, witch doctor, walks up to Rax and
Don't touch my stuff.
I've never seen power such as yours. The destructive powers, impressive, an amazing strike against Gael and the forces of control. I look forward to learning and studying with you, Raxon, sir. I do wish to barter for Gerba's head, the one you're wearing atop your helmet.
My hat, gotcha.
Yeah.
What power?
I would like to keep her, and I have several other heads I could trade you for.
Interesting. What do you got? Whose head?
Oh, well, this was Grunch. He was a good warrior. What do you look for in a hat head these
Well,
days?
I want to make sure I have a good psychic connection with them.
Oh,
May I test a psychic connection with what's his name?
Grunch.
Grunch.
And she holds out a sack of
Okay.
heads.
And then I touch Grunch's head. And should I roll to see if I can have a psychic
Sure.
connection? Okay. 14.
That sounds like a connection.
That's good. Okay, so Grunch then tells me. So now I hear Grunch. Do you want to play Grunch?
He's looking on his phone.
Well, it's the magic words.
Oh.
Yeah.
Magic words.
I thought of a good little backstory here
all
because
How
we
did
were
he
talking
know
about
this was
Dwarkar
gonna
in a while.
happen?
I don't think
So
he did.
we forgot. So Grunch goes. He goes, Raxon, I am here to help you do away with the evil spirits. And I go, what evil spirits? Dwarkar has lived in your family for generations. Hold me, and I shall give you the magic phrases that will do away the evil demons.
Uh-huh.
I go, okay, give me a sample.
Elise is falling asleep.
And Grunch, Is this really boring for you?
No, go on.
Can you read? Do you want to read that?
Corridor.
Can you play Grunch?
You're playing it very
I
well.
don't think anyone else needs to play grunge.
Speak these, and I will teach ye the rest.
Oh man.
So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me?
Prepubescent boy.
The love you gave me, nothing else can save me.
Oh, those are song lyrics, I
When
think.
you're gone, how can I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? I will tell you the rest if you switch bodies with me. I go, I don't care for that next, so I go to the other head.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
All right, moved on
So
to the
she's
next
jiggling
head.
around
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to get another
not
head
into
out
that
of
one. Who's
sack.
the other head?
This can be Stoop.
Stoop. All right, roll for Stoop. That's a 2.
No, boy, not getting along with Stoop.
Okay, Stoop just goes, "Arr!" And so it's just nothing. There's nothing there. Okay, is that the last head?
No, I've got Batoot now.
Batoot. All right, rolling for Batoot. 3.
Huck. All right. What about Scooch?
Scooch. All right, 12.
That sounds like a connection to me.
Okay, someone needs to play Scooch now.
How many heads are there?
Hey guys, it's me, Scooch.
Hello, Scooch. I'm Raxon. What can you do for me?
I'm gonna get the demons out of your brain pizzas.
You too? Wow.
Yes.
How you
yes.
gonna do it?
You just put me on top of your noggin and I'll stuck them away.
Sold. I will trade you heads now.
Okay, it's me. What am I? Scoots.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, so I switch heads.
Whoa,
thank you,
you
thank
serious tall? I'm gonna be thick.
How's the view up there, Scooch?
I can't see nothing but clouds.
You're like my periscope, and I'm the submarine.
I'm not a bird.
Okay, are we done with that?
This is supposed to be our rest.
So yeah, Seg takes Gerba's head and wanders back off in this direction.
Okay, is that what you wanted?
Sure, yeah.
Is that what you wanted?
Roxanne wakes up from his dream.
So Seg and one of her little followers go about piling up. They're kind of piling up some bodies in a circle. These are all dead orcs.
Uh-oh.
These are all dead orcs.
Sounds like a freaky party.
Oh my god. Look at all those dead orcs.
Stay away from that.
All right, so Seg also goes over and borrows Koja's sword.
Which one's Seg?
She's
Somebody should have warned me. I didn't bring my
Oh,
coat.
Koja's sword.
Yeah, borrows the sword, kind of walks back and is messing around with these people over here. Miri passed out last time. Has no idea what's going on.
Yep.
He snaps awake right about now, but then he does his once a day where he needs to shout out something truthful.
Yeah, I knew we
Immediately,
forgot
yeah.
about that.
But as he snaps awake, he shouts out this.
I pop up, and before I'm able to react to the extreme pain in my head, I say, "Fuzzy bottom, fizzy wickets."
It's not truthful,
Yeah, wasn't it?
really.
Yeah.
I mean, it might
about
be.
him?
It should be something truthful.
Is that like
Oh,
the
that's
woman you lost
true.
your
Is
virginity?
that
Yeah.
true?
Yes, that's true.
Oh.
It's a dwarven truth.
Wait, he says this
Okay.
out loud so we can question about it later?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Excellent.
I think we all take note of it though.
Fuzzy Wuzzy Bottom Bear?
Yep.
Fuzzy,
Fuzzy Wuzzy bottom wickets.
fuzzy wuzzy bottom.
Is that
wickets.
Ewok?
No.
He's
Oh,
then
it's an Ewok.
He sings the song of his people. Nope, nope. Celebrate the love. Yep, nope.
What's Grima doing short rest? No, he hates short rest.
He hears some orcs having sex in one of the tents near him. So he's trying to like make the switchblade louder so he doesn't have to listen to it because he's just a whole pent up ball of sexual energy and frustration.
Do you need audio cues to help sell the illusion?
Yes.
You do the other one.
Tired of listening to all these sexy orcs.
Ooga.
Wee.
Is that Scooch?
Skylar, I hope that Scooch is like plotting for control of the body.
Scooch is just here to have a good time and take over the world.
That's my Scooch.
So Piggy, the little orc with the ponytail, actually kind of sidles up next to Grimo.
Nice.
Grimo, tell me about your steed. This is a magnificent creature. And he tries to like pat it a little bit.
Yeah.
Is this a child or just kind of a simple?
He's like a 13-year-old.
Okay.
He's fucking Lawrence in 1994.
Simple Jack.
He's wearing
Grimo,
sandals and socks
Yeah.
over his little orc feet.
Grimo kind of like puffs out his chest and he like makes Chauncey do this little like tries to get him to do like a little like kick up flourish move, but Chauncey can't do it because he's got diabetes. Yeah, Chauncey needs some of his insulin.
Do hooves
He has
detach?
diabetes.
He has diabetes.
He has
It's just like,
yeah, I know.
like a fingernail.
Yeah, it's hanging on though.
Yeah.
Snaps.
There's a weird little thread in there.
You know, like when you see like a 1920s hobo, like, and
Yeah.
it has the shoe, but it's the boot doesn't actually
opens
come
up,
over.
yeah.
That's what Chauncey's hoof is.
Oh,
Do sweet ride. Yeah, this is Chauncey. Well, I guess technically Chauncey too. Yeah, I'll take you for a ride if you want, Kip.
Absolutely. What a beautiful girl. Can I give her a treat?
Girl,
I knew Grimo was going to say that.
this is the great, brave warhorse, Chauncey too. He's all man.
At this point, can a rib pop out of his
His penis falls and hits the ground.
What are you talking about, girl?
I don't see a what's the word for it?
Combobulator?
It's the thing that it pees out of.
Fizzywism? What did you say?
It doesn't have a fizzywism.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have physical. And then Grimo sees the vagina and not the penis, and it's like the camera would zoom in on him, and his mind's blown.
Can the vagina do like a?
Yeah.
Can something dead like a bird just fall out of it?
Yeah, and then Grimo's playing back in his head all the memories he's had, all the moments where he was like talking about guy stuff with Chauncey, and they were like just being
Never
buds.
did any of that.
Sports.
And then Grimo realizes he has a newfound respect for Chauncey too, because he realizes that his greatest war ally was a female.
And then period blood just shoots out of it.
It doesn't have a period
way past
anymore.
that.
Yeah.
It comes out in a log.
It comes out solid log.
In fact, it's an actual log.
Coagulated.
And Grimo sees that, and he takes one of the tampons that he carries Shattercock's like
Oh, yeah, that's
feminine
right. Yeah,
products
thank
for
you.
her.
Thank you for
So
Just a bundle of hay.
he
though?
takes that and he
Get it on his
he
shoulder.
inserts one into Chauncey too.
Ugh.
It's like loading a torpedo.
And he goes, we're all plugged up. Jump on the back, kid. Let's go.
Its sides open up.
What
and you
happened
show-
this season? What happened?
He's all.
Can just a couple teeth fall out?
Of the
but
vagina or his mouth. So, but
Her own
Grimo,
teeth.
he doesn't put it in all the way because he needs to leave a trail so they can find their way back. Like Hansel and Gretel.
It's old school GPS right there. Just leave a trail.
Anyway,
All right, so Koja walks up to Shattercock with a kind of a bundle, and he goes,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shattercock, she got a sore throat. Or,
No.
Wizard did it.
I, Miss Shattercock, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
I hope you like it.
Oh.
He hands you, and it's these like really sweet fucking pants.
Oh,
You've been like
crotchless.
Oh, I love crotchless pants.
for you. They just I saw them. I saw you, and it looked like they'd go together.
Do they have any magical powers?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
They're just pants. I noticed you were not covered at all,
Oh,
and I
well-
didn't know if you would like to protect yourself from the elements.
Grimo, hold all these pants for me.
Grimo's gone.
What?
That horse doesn't
It doesn't
move
matter.
very
It throws it over where Grimo was.
It lands in just a pile of Chauncey 2's period blood.
Well, it just knocks the
It's
cube
like
over.
it's like fruit in Jello.
Oh. Thank you so much, Coach. They're beautiful.
Oh, I'm glad you like them.
I really do. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Shattercock, she'd been thinking a lot about how she kissed Koja, and realized she should probably scale it back because she didn't want to make the relationship progress too fast. She really likes Koja.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
So sit with me for just a minute, Shattercock.
Absolutely.
Do you tell me again how the Moondog brothers died?
Well, she kind of glances around to see if nobody's looking. Notices Grimo and Chauncey are gone. Derek's gone. Everything's clear. We were hired. We were hired to kill the Moondog brothers, and so we did.
Yeah.
We killed them. We're bounty hunters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked out. I don't want to make you think that I'm upset with you at all. I just
It seems like you are.
I was a little unclear on the details. Derek owned up to killing Gron, but we're still kind of unsure what it is that happened to Grun. And as
We had to kill him too.
do you recall who did that?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I mean, Decker would because of his
was
keen
it
mind.
I think it was Roxanne.
I want to be clear. We, previously in the past couple of hours just crowned Captain King Derek here. And since there were two Moondogs, they actually shared control of our clan. I wanted to make sure we are following the process of
So Roxanne
crowning
is
the.
King Captain too?
Technically, we need to get them to share power, and I was hoping to get your help on this since I don't know these fellows very well.
I don't know if Derek's gonna share power
No.
with Raxon.
You think it might make them fight?
Maybe.
Hmm.
They're kind of crazy. How about this? How about you say, or you heard Grimo killed Grun, right? Grun?
Yeah.
And then we'll crown Grimo King Captain.
Okay.
All right?
You think that would go over better with Derek?
I don't know what's going to go over better with Derek at all,
Okay.
actually.
They just look over at you. You're pretty fucking passed out.
Because I like Grimo. I think we should nominate Grimo.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Thank you, Shattercock.
No, anytime.
As Roxanne just stands staring at the wall. No one's probably talking about me.
My eyes are rolling in the back of my head as the parasite.
Just you and me, buddy.
All right. Does anyone else do anything in this short rest? No one has a great tale to tell.
Grimo has decided that he's going to, though he knows now that Chauncey 2 is a female, he's going to retcon it for the sake of their friendship. He's going to pretend like he forgot that it's a female
very
and
brave
that
of
Chauncey
Grimo.
2 is still his bro buddy. But he will change her tampons
I was
gonna
when
say, yeah, but
necessary.
it's still an actual female horse, right?
Yes,
Okay.
biologically yes, but
It's a
you know.
gender fluid horse.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Cool.
it's a gender fluid and generously fluid. You know, but yeah, he's Armand Tenzarian thing
Okay.
that
Mhm.
you know.
We'll never speak of it again.
Yeah.
Decker started writing down his adventures, except that in this version he has a cool samurai sword, and typically, not all the time, but typically leads everybody and does all the cool stuff.
Okay.
So he's well into chapter 1 at this point. I think he's already gotten late a couple of times. So things are really humming along.
In this story.
Yeah, page 3 I think is where he's at.
No,
I find what appears to be a detached horse penis and I sheathe it like a sword.
oh, nice.
Sweet.
He's a bit defeated in there, but
Yeah, I just kind of like a mush.
yeah. With your thumb a little bit.
And also, what's Miri up to?
I smile at Mary and
I-
wink when I do it.
I assume Miri's praying to a god of some sort, right?
No, I'm just like putting my armor against my head because it's cold and it's helping my head.
Oh, yeah, you're
It's
hungover.
like the best thing I can think to do, alternating.
That's smart. Maybe take the armor off.
Yeah, my brain's not on that level
okay.
of function right now.
Forget I was ever here.
Are you about to tell us about more of your cool adventures?
Yeah, he's breached page 4 at this point. His sword has now turned into a laser sword,
Oh boy.
but it can turn back.
All over genres. All
Yeah,
over
it's
the
only
place.
just the one, the
Okay.
coolest one. It's mostly whenever he gets really, really angry, but also really awesome. His sword turns into a laser sword, and then when he's done fighting, it turns back, and then he sheathes it. It's cool. A little gust of wind blows. his
Can we
jacket-
wake up?
That actually is really cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
But yeah, I honestly, I think Derek was the only one of you that was passed out. You can have a short rest and not necessarily have to sleep. You
Oh,
just
good.
kind of have to like chill and hang out and
Stare at a wall.
do nothing to,
And
stare at
done.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, are we ready to pack up and head to the ship? Is someone want to wake up the Captain King?
Oh, yeah, I'll wake him up. There.
What?
You feel better?
Yeah, I guess I feel a little bit better.
All right, good. So we're
Am I
gonna
still King Captain?
Yeah. You're King Captain. Don't worry.
Yeah, and I feel great.
All right. We're gonna go to the ship.
Okay.
Ready?
Is that,
Let's go to
is
my
that still
ship.
the plan?
Yeah, was that my plan?
Well, we had said something about it
Then
before
yes,
you passed
it
out.
is the plan.
All right. Quick question for you though, Captain.
Yes.
King. While you were asleep, I was talking to some of your fellows, and
I didn't say you should do that.
well, no,
Why would you
I
wanna
didn't
do
really
that?
ask for permission.
Feels like you should.
Just to speak.
In the future. It's okay. In the future, just
If I want to speak, I need to.
you're going to
get
talk
your
to my
permission.
subordinates, please.
So it was brought to my attention that one of your subordinates might have actually killed Grun, and then by law of blood would technically need to share the chieftainship of our clan with you.
What does that have to do with the King Captainship?
It's the same thing. That I believe King Captain is the regal name that you came up for yourself.
Yes, that is the name that the
So-
King Captain came up with for his empire.
You named yourself. You named yourself.
So what are
Fair
you
enough.
saying?
So what I'm saying is I heard Grimo did the deed to Grun, and you have to share power with him or have him relent to you.
Listen, if Grimo killed any of those or Moondog brothers,
Grun.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a cool battle like I did.
The accident or not.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I feel like it should matter. If a bee stung,
Grimo comes running up on Chauncey too.
What a
That's the sound of
magnificent
Chauncey's
creature.
queef.
It's very long.
What's up? Were you talking about something you need me for? Chauncey needs to take a shit.
if a
And
bee
done.
stung one of the Moondog brothers and they died from an infection, would you worship the bee?
Yes.
Then
Chauncey-
you guys are idiots.
It is a stupid law. It gets us in trouble sometimes.
I'm trying to change it.
Chauncey and Grimo put out their cigarettes.
Chauncey's smoking now?
Yeah, Chauncey's smoking
They're a
too.
horrible influence on this
Yeah.
horse.
Master Grimo, I heard tale of your deeds, and in fact, you, I believe, are up for honor of sharing the captainship of our clan with Derek here.
Excuse me. Do you think we could talk just the people alone?
You,
Who the
Maybe
excuse me?
the dog could leave.
the Captain King?
Captain King?
Yeah, and Chauncey kind of like glares at Derek.
Would you give us a moment?
Chauncey
Out of socket.
is the only one that can communicate with Derek and hates Grebo.
Maybe you should communicate with Chauncey then.
Captain King, could you give us a moment?
Give you a moment.
It's a humble
I
request.
command you to go have a talk without me.
Please.
How about that? How about that?
Yes, Captain King.
Okay, so we trot. We trot over here,
It's kind of like a light limp.
and Grimo, being on Chauncey, they're just about the same height. Like even though Grimo's sitting on Chauncey,
the back
and
is all arched.
Grimo's legs drag.
Chauncey's legs are only about like
It's
yay long.
It's like a reverse scoliosis.
Yeah.
It's just-
I just, though I sincerely appreciate you thinking of me as your king, the real king captain you want, that's Decker. He's your guy. He's the great king, the great leader.
You people are just so confusing.
What do you mean, you people?
Can be
You and your
masturbating
people.
by a tree?
I was gonna say
I'm gonna give up on this. It's fine.
when you turn to look at Decker, he's got one hand and he's typing on his laptop, which is hovering like in a green cloud, and then the other elbow. Is
Oh no!
But you see, it's just a jacket though, so all you see is just the undulation of the fabric.
He's got those teeth.
Oh man, like look, he's even got the cool jacket.
That is a rather sweet jacket. Oh, I guess I'll go talk to Derek now, or Decker now.
Looks over his shoulder,
Excuse me.
turns back and keeps going.
And then Grimo and Chauncey like go back over toward Derek.
I like this.
Yeah, he has his reins and trot. Don't worry, dog brain. I told him that I could not be king.
I appreciate that. I think we both kind of knew that was the case. And, it makes sense for me to be the king captain considering I did the deed. So I appreciate you just putting that to rest.
Derek, it is I, Chauncey. It has been quite some time since we have spoken.
Didn't it require magic last time?
Yeah, it requires like spell casting.
They were tuning to each other.
It's more fun to just do
Yeah,
it.
they have
No,
a
I know,
connection. They have
I
a
know.
real connection.
They did the magic and then they kind of
Derek
stayed
was
bonded.
inadvertently, because through his rage,
I know.
Okay, yeah.
tuning
I don't-
in to speak with
Yeah.
the nearby animal, which just happened
The-
on
If you're
Please
gonna be a
continue,
character-
Chauncey, too.
Yeah, if you're gonna be here, make sure that one eye is
Oh, yeah, all closed.
Yeah.
It has been quite some time since we have last spoken.
Yeah. Almost not long enough.
Derek, I need your help.
What's the problem?
What is the problem? I'm really interested in finding out. There are a lot of problems with this horse.
He's broken.
Elise.
It's too open.
That's the horse trying to catch its breath.
Yeah.
It wheezes, yeah.
Two steps.
It doesn't have
It
lungs.
lost too much blood,
We
right?
must summon Chauncey and the animal spirits of the four corners. And you must help me to kill Grimo.
Dennis, we rewrite the whole season.
That's fine.
I like that you said Chansey and the other animal.
Will you help me summon?
Chansey 1, Chansey 2.
Will you help me summon Chauncey and the animal spirits of the four corners of the world to kill Grimo?
What does Derek?
Derek turns and walks away, and as he's walking away, he goes, "That horse hates you and wants to kill you."
And Grimo goes, Chauncey, did you hear that? There's a horse somewhere who wants to kill us.
More period.
More period.
So Koja approaches Derek, pretty frustrated at this point.
Decker's
Wait,
masturbating.
Decker or Derek?
Decker, excuse me.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's all right.
So I don't hear you coming. You'll hear me.
So you
just hear this like swishing sound and beating. And he's like one hand on the laptop, going crazy.
Master.
Holy shit! So the second you say anything, he spazzes out. His laptop falls to the ground. He falls over. Yeah. His sunglasses fall off, so you see this like tan line around his eyes.
Tan. Dirt. You mean more pale lines?
Yeah, more pale. Sorry.
Wait, so is the laptop open so you can kind of see what was happening?
Yeah.
It's like 8-bit just.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
it was him writing out the dirty talk he was hoping
Oh.
to hear.
Oh, I
Like,
got
Decker, you're
Okay.
so hot. Oh my God, it's so
Gotcha.
big.
Oh, if, like Microsoft Sam could like start saying it on accident, like enable.
So he hits the ground, looks around, is dazzled by the light for a second, sees his laptop, scrambles over to it, except his pants are around his ankles. So he's crawling on all fours, folds the laptop to his chest, and then glares back. It's like, what? He's like pawing his laptop, trying to get the dirt out of it.
She goes, I don't know. This was clearly a mistake. And she just wonders.
Oh, she walks away.
You can hear him crying.
Even Dan's tired of this bit.
Oh,
Where's she head to now?
I think she's giving up.
I guess
No,
we're
actually,
not.
she catches Miri out of the corner of her eye. Master Miriadis,
Why?
a moment of your time, sir.
What?
So,
My head hurts.
Yeah, he hates other
I
races.
also don't like orcs, and my head hurts.
yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
it's clear that you might have something against me, not because of who I am, but because of the way I look, and that's fine. That's gonna be fine. I can get past it. I'm used to it.
Wow.
But I seek a little bit of truth, and it is just impossible to get it from your group.
Chauncey too.
I'm about to go talk to the horse.
Until there was a fart or a queef.
Neither could Chauncey too.
Just looking around.
Both its eyes.
What was it? It's like an iguana.
Sorry, Dan.
You can tell by which eyes Bucky got.
Master Miri, please set me straight on how it was that the Moondog brothers were killed.
We killed him. I don't
All right.
remember the details.
Yeah, you don't
Derek
remember.
killed both of them.
I killed them both.
I just want her to go away. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He killed them both. I just assumed that would be impossible.
Pretty sure. I know it wasn't me.
You look over at Derek, and he's shouting. Try and tell me I can't be solo Captain King, and he's trying to move a boulder, but it's too heavy.
You're just trying to prove your strength by moving a big rock?
Nobody. Yeah, it's a no one.
Okay, fine. All right, I am ready to leave when you all are. Let me just go get Seg real quick. I believe she was up to something. Just as that happened, so the wind is howling, the rain is just unrelenting, and Seg stands inside the circle of orc bodies around Gerba. She's kind of taken the head that Raxon was wearing, and she's sewn it on and kind of jammed it in to the place. She's up to something.
Yeah, clearly.
She plunges Koja's great big sword down through Gerba's chest as the wind picks up. The rain starts to fly. Gerba's body starts to spasm as Seg starts to chant. So the wind picks up. The thunder starts to rumble around you once again. You hear a drum beat. Boom, boom, boom. Slow and quiet at first. Boom, baba, boom, just testing out a beat. And then it comes loud and hard. It sounds like war drums of some demon army. The sound is huge, as if the drummer is just in your ear. The sky lights up and you are blinded and then deafened as a crack of lightning hits the tower of the fort. Crash, kaboom! Lightning cracks and strikes all around the hilltop. You hear shouting and screaming, a commotion off closer to the tower. You gather your senses for a moment and look over to see what was going on. And just then, bam! For a brief moment, all you can see is bright blue light, brighter than any summer day. Then before you close your eyes from that shock, the sound and power of the bolt connecting with a nearby tree sends you all to the ground. Everybody takes 8 damage.
Oh, wow.
So the lightning struck this tree over here. As the smoke clears, you see the tree still with singed limbs. It's still on fire. but you see a shadow rise up. A great, dark, undulating mass of material rising and forming from the smoke. Its shape seems to be formed of writhing, snake-like liquid tendrils covered in smoke, whipping around and consuming each other. The mass lurches forward and starts to form giant arms, pulling itself off the ground and towards you. It moves sort of like a gorilla, and then the monster makes for the closest creature.
In all this madness that's happening, Chauncey too takes like a piece of tree bark and then like scribbles like a message on it, and then kind of like folds it up with his hoof.
Cool.
And then passes it to like a sparrow friend, and they kind of like nod at each other, and the sparrow flies away with the message.
Decker's on the ground with his ass in the air, and his pants are still around his ankles.
So this is it's here, or is it nearer to us?
It's pretty close to Miri. Just move it a few spaces closer to it. So
It's always Miri.
that thing is coming right for Miri and starts swinging.
Who's on his back?
Of course it is. Yeah.
So yeah, we need a roll for initiative.
Yeah, let's do it. It's fighting the manifestation of all evil in the world. No big deal.
Everybody's
But
numbers.
then I kept rolling 20s, and that didn't
Remember to
feel
add your
fair.
initiative
15.
modifiers.
15.
Yeah.
Remember to add your thing.
I have 0.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you are 11T. It's 11.
I'm last.
James's face.
2.
2
2 for me, none for you. What's that campaign?
Twix.
Jeez.
7 for me.
I had 4.
Now I'm trying to figure out if Decker actually was able to rub one out in time or not.
8.
If he finished.
This is going to influence the first few rounds of combat.
Oh, jeez.
I'm technically 17. Sorry.
Roxanne first.
Yeah, I think I'm first. row of this.
Shattercock.
Almost legal.
Monsters.
Ugh. I mean,
Decker.
I don't know how old Decker is.
I don't know either.
King
I know
Captain
it's in
Derek.
here somewhere.
Thank
Like
you.
26.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
combat.
the
Different theme.
that giant mass of a creature is dragging itself off the ground and lifts up a great big arm, swinging it at Miri.
What does Miri
Yeah,
do?
I think I was at full
Gets it.
except for that knockdown.
Now you have the ability enhancing hangover to help you.
Yeah. I don't know if the orc mead took any out of me.
Right, so yeah, the mass with its formed up arms takes a big swing at you and connects for 11 damage.
Oh man, this could be
Dan's
the
tired of our
could be the
shit,
fight we
and he's just
die
gonna Try
in.
to kill us off.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Raxon.
I mean, I guess I can't really do much, so I can throw javelin. Here we go. Ooh. 20.
Wow.
Nice.
Great.
Everybody drink.
We haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
There's a 12 for damage. Or sorry, 6. My bad.
Did you do double
Yeah,
damage?
no,
6 for javelin.
the
Yeah.
javelin.
Does he do double damage because it was a crit?
You double
Sweet.
what it ends up being.
Double damage.
Okay,
Wow.
There we go. 2 damage. That's a 2 plus
Double it.
3 per. Or sorry. So it's 7. It's 10.
I feel like Adam
That's
and Elise are the only ones who have rolled
20s.
nat 20s.
20s, yeah.
Could be right.
I think you're right.
So anyway, throw my javelin at the black mass that
Think
hopefully
pecans.
can die.
Yeah, so javelin sticks in it, but doesn't seem to affect it
That's
too
what
much.
Uh-oh.
That's what I thought.
We're gonna have to use our brains to win this fight.
Both of them.
Sledgehammer.
Axe.
Shattercock.
Um,
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Unless did you have anything else you were trying to pull off?
I go, what's his name?
Scooch.
Scooch? I go, Scooch, I don't think it worked.
Just try throwing more sticks at him.
You got it, bro. We high five.
How do you do
That's just me hitting myself in the head.
So Shattercock notices, she sees the spear go in, and it doesn't really affect the movement of the creature, or it doesn't seem to be hurt in any way. So she kind of she squints her eyes and she goes, I've got an idea.
We'll have to seduce this beast.
And then her underwear falls off. But then after that happens, she casts Levitate. It's because what she's going to try and do is basically immobilize the creature. So she's going to cast Levitate on it. And what that does is it says one creature or object of your choice that you can see within range rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration. The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
Okay.
Is that valid, do you think?
Yeah, sure.
An unwilling creature that succeeds on a Constitution saving throw is unaffected.
So I need to do a Constitution saving.
Yes,
And your DC is 14.
it is.
I got 18.
Damn it.
All right, well, it's a fizzle. That didn't work.
No.
But at least your underwear fell off.
Well, you started levitating him up in the air. It started to work, but the creature's own magical power kind of took back over. And
Did it grab a tree branch? You grab a tree branch
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah. Cool.
pull itself back down.
You do.
all right, you know anything else?
Nah.
Grimo.
So Grimo's going to use his teleport wand to transport he and Chauncey to where the orcs are over there.
We need to get you a little Lego horse, huh?
I think so.
We do.
He won't be around much longer.
And so Grimo goes to the orcs and he says, my orcs, I know that I am your de facto king, Grimo. I refused the position, but you still probably think of me like that. We need your help to fight this monstrosity.
Okay, so you actually, all those orcs are pretty much dead except for Seg and Gerba. The once dead orc you do see is now like up on its feet and kind of shambling around,
Okay.
a bit confused.
So I'm speaking to those two, to Seg and Gerba.
Okay, what did you say to them again? I'm sorry.
I said, to rally around us and help us fight this monstrosity.
Absolutely.
And then Chauncey 2 rolls his eyes.
They were already
One of them
doing
rolls
that.
all the way out.
We're right behind you. Let's go.
All right, and then how much extra speed do I gain because of Chauncey?
Negative 13.
Okay, so I just kind of hang around there. Chauncey's grazing.
We'll get 10 feet of extra speed.
An extra 10 feet, so if 35.
Does Grimo then like kick his
Oh,
heels
no.
together and it just shatters all the ribs
So if you'll move me 7 spaces, please.
like a porcelain pot?
So do those guys follow us at all?
Yeah, let me roll initiative for them.
Oh, Chauncey. You're going to have to reach in there and pop it back out. You know that, right?
Reach into what?
The ribs.
Oh, I thought
crawl
you
in
meant
there.
something else.
So you have to go inside the vagina and pop it out.
Yep.
Get to the ribs.
Yeah.
That's the closest, most direct way. It's through the vagina.
It's like popping out a dent in the hood.
All right, Mr. Decker.
All right, so Decker's out of sorts.
Mm.
Pants around his ankles. Frustration boner. Gets up.
He didn't take care of that?
Didn't quite finish.
Didn't
no.
finish.
Ah, jeez.
So he grabs his laptop, reads the last line. He was very close. Something along the lines of, "Oh, Decker, my colonel needs your ram dump." He's like, "Oh, almost finished." He yanks his pants up, puts his sunglasses back on. Business time. Wait,
And
what's
he
the-
rolled for initiative better than Derek did.
Somehow, yeah, had all that work to do. I don't know if any of that constitutes a turn, all of that movement, but
No,
since this is
well-
120 feet. That's
You can get it.
Yeah, from here. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, and because my even despite masturbating twice today already, still out of sorts. Somebody needs one to boost it up a level.
It's the morning, by the way.
It starts early. So let's see here. It's 3 rays of fire hurl themselves at targets within range. You can have one target or several, so it's kind of like magic missile. Range spell attack for each ray. On a hit, target takes 2d6 fire damage. And then when you put it above, like when I boost its slot, it gets an additional ray. So it's 4 rays.
Okay.
And I do a
you need
ranged
to
spell
roll,
attack.
roll an attack for each of them.
Yeah, so that's d20 plus my
So
bonus.
it should be, what is it? Yeah, D20 plus your spell mod plus proficiency.
First one is 24.
Yeah.
Second one is 8. Third one is 16. Fourth one is 13.
2 of those hit.
Okay. Can I borrow somebody's d6 just to make it faster? Thank you.
A good roll.
First ray does 8. Second ray does 4. Oh man, spells do not do that much damage.
All right, was that your turn?
Yeah, I'll take one last look at my transcript of pleasure throws and wistfully save and then close the file.
Pleasure throws?
Yeah, it was a stroke of genius.
Do you use a pseudonym for
Literally.
that? Oh, what you up to, Derek?
Derek is still struggling to move that boulder, but then turns when he sees Miri get knocked back, and he shouts, "How dare you attack one of my loyal subjects!" And then he's just going to charge blindly, disregarding the fact that spear basically did nothing. So he takes out his warhammer and his orc ripper axe charges in, and just tries to attack
All right.
recklessly. A reckless attack, Dan.
What does that mean?
I give advantage on melee attack rolls using strength, but you get advantage on attack rolls until my next turn.
All right.
All right. So double weapon mode activate. First one is 23. Yeah, 23.
Yeah, that hits definitely.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for each a strike?
Yeah.
The next one is 12, 14.
That does not.
Okay. So
So your first attack connects.
Warhammer strike is the 8 bludgeoning. 3 plus, I think that's it. I don't add strength or anything, right?
To your attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, you add your strength.
Okay. So 3 plus 3 is 6.
That was your hammer that
was
you saw it
Warhammer.
connect with?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so yeah, it's these monsters. The Seg and the kind of recreated, zombified version of Gerba start to make after Grimo, and then another lightning bolt connects with the ground right behind them, and I don't have another matching monster
cool.
toy,
Whoa,
but
whoa.
it's another just big, huge black mass of these kind of weird liquid, smoky tendrils.
We'll use our imagination.
There you go. And it's like hot on their heels, swiping at Seg twice. She took a big old hit in the back and actually falls to the ground. Miri,
All right.
are you actually like falling over?
Well, it smacked me, didn't it?
Yeah.
I assumed it smacked me to the ground. Took half my health. So yeah, I'm basically just want to get as far away from this thing as possible, or I want it to go away. So I'm going to use my channel divinity. That is, turn the faithless. I present my holy symbol, which is on my shield. It's on page 87. Now I
Turn
can't
the
find
faithless.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Each Fey or Fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. I can read the rest of it if you want, but
Okay, so I need to beat your. What is your save? And it's wisdom.
yeah, wisdom, which is plus 13 plus 1.
Oh, so
Roll or not.
what happens if I fail the roll? It's turned.
Yes, it's
It
turned.
like turns away.
Yeah, that usually means it tries to
you
get
have
away
to
from you.
yeah, a turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from me as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. It also can't take reactions for its action. It can only use the dash action to try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Does that count for me?
What do you
I'm
mean?
within 30 feet.
You're not a Fey or Fiend.
Oh, Fey or Fiend. Okay.
So the monster turns and moves away from Miri.
It worked?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
So move him a little bit, maybe towards Elise instead of. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Is that Miri? Is that your turn?
Yes, and whatever I can do after that, I'm trying to just follow it and ward it away as best I can.
Okay. And the monster gets to try and repeat that roll every round on its turn.
Yes, I believe so. It makes it doesn't say, but I think it makes the throw on every turn.
All right.
Or I want to yell, "Don't hit it!" If you damage it, it'll my ward or whatever my channel divinity will be broken. So don't damage it. Let me just chase it off.
The creature is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
one
try-
one whole minute.
Yeah.
1 whole minute.
Okay.
So I try and yell as best I can to warn everybody, "Don't damage it."
So the monster doesn't get to roll to try and beat.
It doesn't say so. It just says a
Okay.
creature is turned for 1 minute
Yeah.
or until it takes
And
damage.
that's what,
Alright.
6 turns?
Like 6-second turns.
Let's get out of
it's
here.
like 20.
Get on the boat. Go.
All right. So yeah, I guess he just moves further away.
Aha! Get out of here.
You've saved us for now.
Yeah.
His feelings
Still
are really
another-
hurt.
Still another one.
I'm gonna turn it.
It is Raxon's turn.
I guess I turn to the other black mass and I look. What's around me?
Johnny Depp.
What are there any like? Now that I know that my weapons aren't going to work, is there any like elemental?
Oh, I also didn't mean to imply that your javelin didn't work at all. It just it
They're
was
a
like
fucking crit.
I mean, it took some serious damage, but there's a javelin from 40 feet away. So.
Can I talk to it, or is it's just a creature that's?
You
gonna
can
fight-
try and talk to it, but it seems to just be this weird, mindless mass of nasty.
Okay, I turn towards the new monster and I go, "Scooch."
Waxen, let me handle this.
I was just gonna say, it's like you read my mind. Let's talk some sense into this creature. Yeah.
Kill them all.
Yeah. Wait, that's you telling me?
That's what Scooch is saying to the creature.
Oh, okay. So I go, okay, that's not gonna work. Is this a wall? Is this a thing? Something?
Yeah, that's what's left of the fort tower that you blew up.
Can I get up that?
Not in one turn. You can move towards it.
Okay, I have an
You're a
idea.
fighter.
Is this thing dead? Is
No.
there a dead body near me?
Yeah, there's a bunch of dead bodies over here.
And in one move, can I get to one of those bodies and then throw it at that creature? Just like feed it?
What's your speed?
Enough?
Enough.
Would you believe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
do it.
30.
Okay, I did it.
30 feet.
Okay, I'm rolling. I'm rolling to pick up one of these creatures and throw it into the black mass to see what it does. Like I'm trying to
You
feed
move
it.
him over here.
Yeah, sure. Make the toy do the the thing. Okay.
It's not a toy. It's an avatar for the representation of where the battle is.
I rolled a 4, so it didn't work. Whatever. Or do I have to roll against it?
So
I don't know.
you're trying to throw the orc and it lands like 3 feet away from the thing.
Excellent.
It doesn't come close. It does make the creature though turn and look at you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And I go, Scooch, I think we did it.
I'm going to get a pizza tonight. Who?
Shattercock.
Yeah, so Shattercock kind of is wondering what's going on because I think she's trying to figure out what was happening with this ritual thing. She starts moving towards, what is it, Seg?
Mm-hmm.
And the zombified orc, and sort of shouts at Seg and says, Seg, what were you doing? What were you doing with those dead bodies?
Oh, I was trying to bring Gerba back. She's my princess and my everything, and I couldn't live without her. So I was doing whatever I could to revive her. I don't think I had anything to do with these lightning strikes and these monsters that are chasing us down. This was not me.
All right, so if you think you don't have anything to do with it, can we pull the sword out of Gerba and see if that actually might stop the creatures?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So I know she's really far away, but we'll get her over here. I mean, I can stop there if you want. No, okay.
Let's do it.
And then she tries to wrench the sword out of Gerba.
Okay. Roll a strength check for me.
Do you need
That's not going to do it.
inspiration or anything?
No, I got nothing.
What
That ain't
was
going to
it?
do it. It's a 2.
I have an inspiration. Do you want one of my
It's up to
inspiration?
you. Yeah.
I think I had one.
All right, here we go.
I don't remember.
13, but my strength is -2. So
All right.
11.
So 10 was enough. We'll say that for you to pull the sword out, kind of fall backwards onto the ground, holding the sword. You don't see the creatures aren't stopping, but you do feel some really strange, immense power in your hands with the sword.
Cool. Okay.
You kind of you hear these maybe dissonant kind of voice. You can't make out anything it says, but you kind of start hearing some odd.
What about Gerba?
She was shaken by you ripping a sword out of her chest.
That's so cool.
But she's all right.
All right. Okay.
You guys cool?
More's the better.
So yeah, Gerba seems to be fine. I think that's probably a good place to break.
Oh, I want to find out. I've got this badass sword now. Or
So
do you?
yeah,
I want to know what note Chauncey sent.
I forgot all about
Chauncey
that.
hate Grimo so much.
Have you met Grimo?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Right on. Well, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting our show, all you first members out there. Check back next week. We'll be here doing this again.
Bye.
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 we'll probably live.
Chauncey too takes like a piece of tree bark and then like scribbles like a message on it and then kind of like folds it up with his hoof
Cool.
and then passes it to like a sparrow friend and they kind of like nod at each other and the sparrow flies away with the message.
A great, dark, undulating mass of material rising and forming from the smoke. Its shape seems to be formed of writhing, snake-like liquid tendrils covered in smoke.
I've got an idea.
We'll have to seduce this beast.
And then her underwear falls off.
Derek is still struggling to move that boulder, but then turns when he sees Miri get knocked back, and he shouts, "How dare you attack one of my loyal subjects?"
I'm going to use my channel divinity. That is, turn the faithless. I present my holy symbol, which is on my shield.
All right, so yeah, I guess he just moves further away.
Aha, get out of here.
You've saved us for now.
All right, welcome back to Twits and Crits, everyone. We are playing D&D, and let's jump into it by someone telling me what we did last time.
For the sake of continuity, I drank the same amount out of this water bottle as I had during our previous episode.
It's been one whole week.
Because it's been 1 week.
Nice job.
Magic.
That was really good.
Thank you for your dedication
sure.
to
So
continuity.
brave.
So Chauncey hates Grimo.
That's true.
Chauncey
Is that right?
spoke to Derek. Chauncey 2, pardon me.
Chauncey
spoke
2.
to Derek about hatching a plan to kill Grimo by summoning the help of Chansey the Hawk and the 4 animal spirits at the 4 corners of the realm.
Yep.
Nothing happened though.
And Chauncey, in a very secret, cryptic way, gave a messenger sparrow, a note on tree bark to
Nothing
take.
nothing
to,
happened though.
This
Yeah.
is
Really
this is
don't
the
know.
subplot of
Derek-
Daredevil. No
Derek
one pays attention
ignoring
to.
that aspect of it solidified his role as king captain of the
do
orc
that?
tribe by showing that everyone else is utterly worse than him.
Trying to lift a boulder and not lifting it. Is that what you're talking about?
Before
It
you
moved.
before you could even cement your role, you were about to be usurped, but then these monsters showed up. These tentacle monsters.
Debatable.
Luckily, Raxan's got his crazy back because he has a new head atop his helm.
Scooch.
Yeah, Scooch.
I got Scooch. Scooch, my new best friend.
They call me Scooch, but I won't scooch at all from this beautiful skull.
Voiced by the talented James Williams.
Decker started a new career as an author.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Both chronicling his adventures with his merry band of misfits, in which he is the leader and the coolest, and then also inevitably devolved into him writing out what he imagined a woman would say to him if he were to ever have sex. Masturbating in broad daylight, caught unawares, and then right into combat.
What happened with Mary?
Yeah. Well, Miri
What?
Mary woke up from a hangover.
Had a bad hangover.
Said
embarrassed
something-
himself publicly.
Yeah,
as
said something
usual.
mildly
With
racist,
nonsense.
and then got knocked down.
But also turned the creature though.
I successfully used the channel
You did something
divinity. I
very
drove one of
impressive. You put it in
the
the
dark
corner.
masses
Overall,
off.
And Shattercock was kind of figuring out that there's some sort of ritual going on, and that's maybe why the creatures are here. So she ran over and pulled a sword out of a zombie, and now she's holding that sword.
And a tender relationship is budding. There's love on the battlefield.
Oh, between her and Koja?
That's true.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
That was the tentacle monster. Fuck.
I think you got approximately 10 minutes into the last session before your underwear just shot to the floor.
Oh, yeah, that usually happens, though.
Yeah.
I mean, like, most of the time, it's hard to keep those hips.
Physics.
Those hips, yeah.
They don't have any elastic in them.
Yeah.
So it's just material.
It's a fantasy world.
Fingers crossed it stays up.
Figure out how to knot those G-strings together to keep them up.
Tried to give him pants, but
Oh, I didn't want them,
I
no.
don't think he did
She's
anything
in
with
battle. She
Fight
can't be
and-
restricted.
Yeah.
Those big
She's gonna
hips
be able to move
chafing.
freely.
Terrible. No.
Oh yeah, and Chauncey too got his period.
His period.
Plural. There was a
bunch
lot
of
of
things
X.
happened to that.
Oh, yeah,
horse.
that's true. His periods.
So yeah, I think that's everything.
Yeah.
So if it's your first time watching, I hope you're all caught up.
So yeah, we're in the middle of battle.
Fighting some globule hell spawns.
So
Yeah.
on
Brucius-
you,
I just pulled the
so-
sword out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Shattercock pulled his sword out that's maybe talking to you or has some
I hear
sort
voices.
of. There's something going on there. But it's Grimo's go.
Yeah, Grimo. So Grimo, he's gonna keep moving on the back of Chauncey 2, 7 spaces, if you will.
Well, it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Oh, well,
That's
actually, it's
steps
an
forward,
extra
and then all its
10
legs break backwards.
extra 10 feet because of Chauncey 2. Thank you very much. But as they're
When it hits the ground, and she
moving,
rolls off.
Grimo entrusts Chauncey. Says, "Okay, Chauncey, you keep us steady, you keep us straight." And then Grimo spins around on the back of Chauncey 2, and he's gonna fire his short bow
Cool.
at the.
It should be at
monster.
disadvantage
Why?
because of all the bumpiness.
It's
I was
Chauncey.
gonna say
Chauncey's spine.
it's the equivalent of having Parkinson's.
So 13 plus
Chauncey just sat down.
It's petrified, yeah.
plus so
all the
18.
joints locked up.
Cool. And you're shooting at this guy over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so then it's 8 in damage. Well, hang on. Oh no. It's just 8.
Anything else on your turn, Grimo?
Okay, no. I'm just checking to see if I have anything new that applies. No, I think that's it for us right now. For us.
Cool.
You and Chauncey, too.
How exciting.
Decker pushes up his sunglasses a little. Savages. He starts typing, much like a virtuoso might be composing a work of art. Punches in like scan.exe dash monster dash weaknesses. Finishes with a flourish, and then you see there's like green grid pop up around the monster, scanning it up, down, sideways. Makes really cool sounds. Basically, just gonna roll intelligence on it to see if I can figure out what it is or where it came from or what it's made of, or investigation. perception. I don't know which one of these. Arcana.
Pick whichever one you got a good number next to.
I mean, they're all
we'll
the same
call it
because they're all
that.
based in intelligence, so it's exactly the same thing.
He just
Yeah.
acquires so much information for no use.
Yep, it's true. He never uses it.
I thought it might mean something. It turns out it's funny, but anyway. So yeah, I guess investigation is +6. So I'll roll that. 20 with modifiers. So it's not a nat. But.
So you're trying to just learn about the monster? Or
Yeah,
something?
just like where it came from, what it's made of, how many hit points it has. If you want to get super meta about it.
So yeah, definitely, it's some sort of demon from a different realm. It actually, both of the creatures, after they kind of formed themselves out of a formless mass, it kind of created its arms and started dragging itself to you. Reminds you of the fight that you had with that giant gorilla.
The one on the bridge.
Somewhere last season. Yeah.
Okay.
It resembles that like a lot.
Okay.
So there's some sort of connection between those creatures.
Yeah.
To the bridge.
But yeah, you saw them arrive via lightning strike. So there's some sort of weird spell or something going on here. There's some weird magic that's not easily visible at play.
I see.
I guess because you knocked it out with a 20. You do know that they have some resistance to elemental attacks, cold, fire, and lightning.
In that case,
Probably enough.
can I roll investigation and also use prestidigitation in the same turn?
Yeah, I think you can use prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation
It's just a cantrip.
as a bonus action.
So basically, I'll scan it and then I'll I don't know, do some cool hand thing, and then I'll put like cyber letters hovering over the monster that basically say don't use elemental attacks.
Cool.
So it'll just be the sign that like pops up over the monster.
Can they all see that?
Yeah.
All right.
It's you can use it to like make lights or whatever. I'm just gonna spell that out in cyber letters, like little matrix things that dribble down. Even though that movie hasn't come out yet by my timeline. he's kind of a forward thinker, and that he knows cool shit before it happens.
Are you just gonna stand there? Or are you gonna move?
Why would I move?
I'm asking you.
I'll just use my movement to turn around.
Put your back to everybody.
Done my job. Pop it back out.
Push your glasses back.
You forgot. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. He, after a furious 20 minutes of open air masturbation, still did not actually climax.
I
So
find that hard to believe.
he'd already jacked off twice. He was
Okay.
well into his refractory period. So he's carrying an angry load right now.
all right.
I just want everyone to know that. It's
That might put you at disadvantage.
yeah, because he is distracted. That's
Yeah.
true. Perhaps I
Deck-
was a little too willing or a little too open with my character motivations.
Probably.
That's what it sounds like.
Just do it.
Derek, buddy, what you doing?
Well, Miri is holding that thing down, and it seems pretty obvious that the light from his shield is repelling the beast.
Which one did Grimo hit? I'm sorry.
Grimo hit this one.
Okay, good. Never mind.
And so I don't know if I want to get involved in that. Where are the other orcs?
Oh yeah, they're fighting similar monster over here. So there were a bunch of lightning strikes on the hill, and we'll say there's several of these monsters around. And
Okay.
a giant chunk of your orc army is also engaged in battle with similar monsters.
Good answer.
Miri, should I strike it while its back is turned? How long is this spell gonna work?
It's gonna work for about a minute. How long have I been holding? How long? It's gone around like
Approximately the length of this conversation.
it's gone around like one turn. So.
Yeah, you got like 50 seconds left.
Okay.
Which will be the next 3 hours of our life.
Yeah. Okay. You got about a minute. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep warding it off. So maybe we should focus on the other one. But it's your call.
And I'm already running.
I'll back you
towards
up.
The other one.
But I'll back you up if you. Okay, never mind.
I don't think I can make it, but I'll dash to try and cut the distance down to like about here-ish, probably.
Sure.
What is it?
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
all I
what you got. Can't throw anything?
I'm not really a thrower. I guess I could throw a javelin if I really
Away
wanted
from
to.
the mic. Well done.
Gotta get off mics.
That's not really my thing.
All right, so monster's turn. First thing is he's gonna do is cast a darkness spell. So yeah, in darkness, it's magical blackness. You can't see in or out of it if you're in there, and any sort of normal light won't penetrate it. Even if you have to have some sort of magical light that will actually penetrate the darkness. Then this guy is gonna leap up in the air and land next to Grimo.
Oh, Chauncey.
Crap.
take a double strike at both Chauncey and
double
Grimo.
strike. Chauncey can't take that.
He's gonna miss Chauncey, but Chauncey's still gonna die.
How many hit points does Chauncey have? 75?
75.
Oh boy. Actually, both of the attacks whiff, but the wind from the movement is enough to push Chauncey and you over.
No.
Shattering
So,
Chauncey's
do I
spine.
fall below Chauncey's body?
Roll 20.
She's pinned. Realizes Chauncey only weighs about 30
I know,
pounds.
it's like a pillow.
12.
12.
Plus, I don't know if you want me to add anything or not.
Dexterity.
So, 15.
Okay, yeah. So you're able with your halfling nimbleness to move out of the way, so
that's too
Chauncey
bad.
doesn't land on top of
If Chauncey dies, I want to die.
It's like a Romeo and Juliet.
you. And then it's Mary's turn.
I'm basically just gonna keep.
Do you have to like keep holding that and like concentrating on it for it to work?
I think I have to concentrate on it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my interpretation of what it says in there. So yeah, I'm gonna keep walking this thing down, trying to ward it as far away as I can, while I yell encouragement over the group. Get out of there, Grimo!
You guys are doing great.
No, without Chauncey!
And that's it.
So yeah, the monster that you have turned is gonna keep fleeing. If you want to take him off the table and
Push him further.
Nice.
yeah,
Vanquished.
The nether realm of outside the television.
Raxon, buddy.
Hey. Okay. Crap. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's by Grimo. Oh boy. Yeah, not much I can do. I guess I need to try to save Shattercock. So I can't see into that black hole.
No. You can kind of go fumbling blindly into it, but you can't see anything in there.
Okay. I have a rope. Can I throw it in there?
But she wouldn't be able to see the rope unless
Why
it
not?
hits.
I have dark vision.
Even dark vision doesn't work.
Oh,
in that.
this is bullshit.
It's magical darkness.
So is dark vision.
So I take my rope, and I think I got like a stick or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what I do? I take one of my javelins, like break it in half. This is how much I'm trying to save my friends.
Wow.
And I tie my rope around so there's some wood, so I have some. It's got some weight to it, and I spin around my head and I spin it in a cylindrical fashion so that it's gonna hit something.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna roll to try to hit somebody. 14.
Yeah, and then let's say add your dex modifier.
My dex is -1, so
13. Yeah, I say that still. Who are you actually aiming for?
yeah, anything. So
Okay.
it's your call who it hits. It's Derek or I mean,
Well, there's also this Seg and Gerba too.
It's true.
fuck them.
The stick lands perfectly in Shattercock's cleavage.
excellent. All right, so I would hope you grab on. Okay.
Doesn't
and
need
then,
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a natural buoyancy
Okay.
of her breath.
And then I yank Shattercock out of the darkness. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay, we got one. Yay.
All right.
Good save.
That snaps the top though.
I was gonna say her top comes
My
off.
top.
right?
Well, I thought my top was already off, but okay, yeah.
Never mind then.
Your bottom and
Yeah.
It's all,
No, I know,
also
the bottom's
While in the
popped off.
darkness, you had time to put on a top and
Oh yeah, and then that fell off.
took it off.
Finally, Trans put on the top!
That's all I really have time to do.
unless you want to move somewhere because you didn't move at all.
I guess I just high five Shattercock.
Her top falls off again.
Yeah.
In the force of the high five.
Yeah.
All right, Shattercock.
So Shattercock knows, since she was in this area, and when it went dark, she knows that Derek's over there. She doesn't kind of know where because it went dark, but she has an idea. So she's, Raxon, we gotta get Derek.
You got it.
He's somewhere in the dark.
Yeah.
So Shattercock's gonna kind of go over here, and since I guess she can't see, she'll start fumbling around in just sort of the edge of the dark to see if she can find Derek. Should I roll?
Yeah, roll.
Fuck. 3. So she doesn't find
Yeah,
him.
you're groping.
Okay. I'm looking around.
You might have gotten like a pinch in the ass or something, but
That's it.
okay.
So Grimo throws himself over the body of Chauncey II to protect him. Meanwhile, though Chauncey's eyes are always rolling around in his head, at this point they stop rolling and they just roll back into his head, revealing the whites of his eyes. And under his breath, he starts doing an kind of like an incantation, like.
Wait, so Chauncey can talk now?
In his horse language, and he's summoning the 6 horse lords of the hinterlands to come and
was
provide
4.
aid.
No,
Those are the animal
Those are the 4 beasts that
spirits.
she
No,
also
no,
couldn't.
that's
Those are
different.
the four
Chauncey-
beautiful
No,
beasts of
the
the
four
corners.
beasts of the realm.
Goddamn prophecies is
the
horse
Chauncey keeps failing at everything. That's really what it boils
The
down
four
to.
beasts of the realm are something entirely different.
Oh,
These are the
entirely.
six horse lords of the hinterlands.
Uh-huh.
He's summoning to help in this fight here.
Are the horse lords horses or
They're
people?
horses. They're horses.
Okay.
They're like shadow. They're like a shadow fax. They're like horse gods, sort of.
Okay.
So like he's trying to summon them to see if they'll show up, but his body is broken. But that's not because of the monster. It was broken before. So yeah, that's what's happening.
What's Grimo
What about
gonna
your
do?
turn?
He's just shielding Chauncey's two's body.
As it's
Okay.
going.
He's his best friend. Chauncey's, and
Hopefully this monster kills both of them.
that's
All right,
it.
Decker.
Oh, I guess I could shoot. Well, he's right there. But is he leaving? Is he running away from me, or what's he doing?
Hard to tell.
So I don't know.
He's
if he's gonna
intimidated by
attack
it.
I mean,
again.
he was attacking you like 6 seconds ago.
I guess I will also, like, as I'm covering Chauncey 2's body, I'll take a swing at him with my short sword, just cause. You know.
All right.
So I miss. It's a 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a whiff.
Oh well. So I'm just protecting Chauncey 2.
Decker.
All right. I have a spell called Catapult. That is awesome. Basically, it says choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the creature and stops moving. In either case, both the object and the creature, or solid surface take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. So essentially, I get to use force powers to throw stuff.
How much can it weigh?
It can weigh 1 to 5 pounds,
5 pounds.
but if I cast it at higher levels, I get to move more stuff. Chauncey. I wanted to throw Chauncey, but
No.
I don't think I can grab her. So instead, I'm gonna
5.5.
I'm gonna try and use the magic to dislodge one of the hooves that's like hanging off.
No.
Pop that old girl off and then sling it into the monster.
Do your sunglasses.
Huh?
Do your sunglasses. Leave
No.
Chauncey alone. And then your sunglasses will land on the monster. It'll look really cool.
Do it.
It might be diseased.
Do it to Chauncey too.
The whole
Please
horse.
take it
Chauncey
apart
too-
piece by piece.
Does Chauncey 2 weigh 10 pounds or less?
What do you
I would
think?
say he'd weigh more, but the hoof
hoof,
would definitely fit in the 5
All
pound
right,
category.
yeah, I'm gonna cast that.
That's
at,
held on by super glue that
second
was made
part.
from his
It
brother,
rips
Chauncey
like
3.
glue.
Oh,
yeah, there's like little glue ribbons that have to rip off.
I don't like this.
Take
I
some
don't
little
like you guys
patches of
being
skin
mean
with
to
it.
Chauncey.
But those were already detached, so whatever. Then
Pulling
let's
a
see.
tooth.
He needs that hoof to write his letters.
So
little notes that he
yeah,
sends out.
And then you catapult it at the monster for
Yeah.
3d8.
and then Decker goes, "Oh, too easy," as he's like typing on his laptop.
right.
Yeah.
One
So
damage.
that's
I know. Yeah, that's true. Miss.
so it would be 4d8.
4.
Yeah, because I'm casting it at a higher level.
How many of those did I give you?
Huh?
How many
Spell
times
slot?
can you do that? Cast it at a higher level?
So this is a level 1 spell, and I'm casting it at level 2.
Okay.
I have 3 level 2 slots, one of which I've already used for Scorching Ray. So I have one more level 3. This is the second spell I've ever casted, unless you count Prestidigitation.
What is the save for?
If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. In either case, both the object and the creature or solid surface take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So I do damage to the hoof and the creature.
All right.
And then it says when you cast a spell using a slot of 2nd level or higher, maximum weight of the object you can target with this increases by 5 pounds, and the damage increases by 1d8 for each slot above the first.
All right. Roll damage.
So that's 4d8. Yeah, see, this is the weird thing about spells. I can throw like fire rays that do half the damage of just throwing a rock at something. Anyway, so yeah, I need a lot of d8s, which are these guys. Yeah. It's 4. Yeah, thank you. That'll do it. And I was doing it to avoid elemental damage. 13.
Damn. All right. You got any movement or cool quips left?
He already used the one. Trying to think of other Vader lines from Empire.
Is a pun off of hoof?
Yeah, his glasses slide down again, so he pushes them back up and says, "I've changed the deal." Or he even fucked it up.
Can he say, "Who've you had enough yet?"
Oh my gosh.
Hope you've had a hoof.
No.
Oh,
Oof, those are both bad.
yeah, that's Decker.
That's way too clever for him.
Okay.
He only quotes lines from movies.
Can he think of that and then curse himself for not thinking of it?
Yeah, well, somebody else would have to say it, and he'd like he'd pretend like it was beneath him, but secretly be upset that he didn't think of it.
Derek, buddy.
So Derek's in the darkness, kind of went because he was sprinting in right as it kind of came around, right? So he just froze, but he's trying to use his ears to listen to identify where things are going on. So he's listening. He's using his ears. Do you want me to roll to see if he hears something? Or do you just want me? Because otherwise I'm out. He's listening. Here's a high-pitched, sexy voice. Beautiful siren calling him to freedom.
You have no idea which direction it's coming from.
But I have no idea where it's coming from. Oh, well. Maybe if it was more beautiful.
But you can still make a movement or something.
I walk in a direction slowly.
I mean, you would know how. Since this thing, you're like running in a direction.
I mean, I would
the
freeze
darkness-
and then take steps back
There you
from
go.
it. So
Step backwards out of the.
Can I actually come out?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you react when you see Chauncey on the ground?
He turns and he sees Chauncey on the ground. And then he takes out his sledgehammer, his warhammer, and then wants to go attack that thing.
Derek, how does he sound?
I don't know.
Derek, I need your help. Chauncey too requires your assistance. Please get this vile fiend Grimo off of me.
Derek turns towards the monster and doesn't go into a rage for one time in this entire campaign.
I think I can run back into the smoke.
Can I charge at this thing? Can I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
fight it even though I took like a step back?
Yeah.
I haven't really covered that much ground.
You were just on the edge of
Yeah.
it. So.
Maybe as he was coming back, like he gets a big handful of Shattercock's breast.
Nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like that. So
You received one inspiration.
he's
Yeah.
gonna dive
I'll
at
give you
this
inspiration.
thing.
Chauncey sees
For
Derek
honking that.
diving
Yeah.
at the monster and considers him a great ally for
Yeah.
reacting in such a
whatever.
way.
So I'm gonna dive at the monster with both with an actual reckless attack because the last one wasn't reckless enough because I didn't actually use the fact that I get advantage from it. I need to remember to roll 4 times
Jesus.
for a reckless attack with two-handed weapon. All right, ready. Oh, here we go. This is reckless attack.
Here we go.
Reckless attack.
Yes.
Get this thing. Diving strike. This is for the Warhammer. 20.
Nice. That's one.
Crit.
Okay.
You don't have to roll that one again.
Okay. So that's a crit for the Warhammer. Now for the axe. 3, but it's reckless. What is that? 6 plus 5, 11.
So that the
The Warhammer,
what do you have in your other hand?
the Orc Ripper axe.
That one misses.
Okay. So then it goes like this, but then the big hammer's coming down, which is an 8. 7 plus 3 for strength is 10.
Do you get a bonus for reckless, or that's just
No,
advantage?
I just get the advantage.
So it was 10.
10, but it was crit, right? So
Oh.
20. You're shooting fireballs, the best, like 100 fireballs, 7
Yeah.
damage.
They don't
I
even get
missed
there.
one of mine
Yeah.
So
no,
you
with the hammer that I found.
I win.
so you actually see the monster starting to react to attacks for the first time.
Okay.
Whereas kind of shaking them off at first, it does finally seem to be affected by the damage you guys are doing to it. I guess it's his turn. First turns his gaze to look at Grimo, who's on top of Chauncey 2. And its mass kind of lunges at you as if it's going to attack, but stops.
Power of love.
Not quite.
A ray of
Smell.
light.
Chauncey too.
And its kind of tendrils form an eye that stares right at you. And it just kind of stares and stares and stares, and you feel this darkness start to sneak up into your mind.
Grimo considers that maybe Chauncey doesn't like him as much.
Oh, no,
as
no.
It's just the
he thought.
magic.
You gotta fight the
It's
darkness.
just the magic of the darkness.
Will you do
Don't
a
allow those
charisma saving
terrible
throw?
Sure. So 17.
It's a good one.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh shit!
17 and my charisma is
What's your
3.
Except
My
for
saving. Let me check my saving throw.
No, you did it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
That's it.
It was
it's not
plus
against mine,
3,
so it's
so you got 20.
Yeah, 20.
So yeah, you can tell that the thing's eye is trying to burrow like into your brain and create some sort of darkness there, but your fortitude just kind of shakes it off.
Yeah, I look into Chauncey's eyes. I can tell
Takes a
that,
second to
that
find him and then-
I'm crazy. We're best friends.
So the power of friendship, love,
Stop.
has shaken off
Yeah.
the evil eye.
Unbridled friendship.
Nice.
And Chauncey like coughs and spits in my face.
Oh.
The monster jumps back from the cough and actually does a back fist against Derek there.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, all right. I'm here too. And it gets advantage.
Reckless.
I'll take the first one. 11 damage.
Okay.
Miri.
HP.
What's the counter at on my minute? How much time has passed?
That thing has run off. It's
Yeah.
gone.
It's gone?
You did
It's
it. You're the
gone.
hero.
I mean, we're not going to
Get over here.
experience
Push
for
this
it.
one away quick.
Yeah.
I
mean, the thing had 3 turns and has a crazy speed, so it's like hundreds of feet in the distance now.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I can get over there.
We just sent it marauding into the countryside. It's going right towards an orphanage.
Finally, the orphanage is open.
About to cut the ribbon.
I think I don't think I can cover that much ground and attack. So I just want to like dash over there and potentially prep my fighting style, which is protection. I want to if it tries to attack one of those guys, Grimo or Derek, on its next turn, I want to like use my reaction to impose disadvantage on its attack.
Does that include Chauncey?
No.
Oh no, not
I
even
see.
Miri's on your
Only
side.
friends.
Well, Chauncey loves
I
Miri.
think Chauncey. I think
Whatever.
I'm just
Chauncey loves everyone.
in
or
the heat
hates
of the
everyone.
battle. I think Chauncey's dead.
I mean, not even in the heat of the battle.
Yeah.
I thought Chauncey was dead days ago.
And I can read protection if it attacks one of them on whenever I don't
Yeah,
know.
we'll worry about that if we
Okay.
get there.
Did you shout something as you come in, and do you get into your defensive stance?
Yes, I say fuzzy bottom fizzy wickets.
There it is. The truth comes out.
Battle cry.
He's earning on immortality for another day.
That's a
No,
hate
that
cry.
wasn't. This is the same day. I haven't have to say a new thing. Yet. I don't think. Yeah,
It's
same
every
day.
day.
It's every day. Even though you skipped a few days, we won't hold that against you. Raxon,
Well,
on the other side of the battlefield.
yeah. I don't care about these orcs.
Those are all dead bodies.
Yeah, but what about Oh yeah, he's frozen, and then I don't know that, but whatever. Man, I guess can you move me just towards the monster? I'm just gonna.
We got a bracers a pound, by the way. We always forget to do it.
We can do it now.
If you can get to me, we can bracers a
I
pound.
can get to you. It's fine. I'm there. I did it.
Magic.
I know.
You want like 3 more turns for me to walk? 10 more feet?
No, I think you guys should pound.
Okay, let's pound. What is it? Strength
It's
and
clash and slammage.
slammage?
Why is that changes every time?
What? That's what I wrote. Clash and slammage. But depending on what one of us says, that's what we get.
Okay.
So if you say clash, you get
Decker loves
more
pucks.
likelihood that you're going to be able to actually get your attack, and if you
Okay.
say slammage, then your attack,
Damn it.
if it hits, does more damage.
Okay, I'll do, but we have to.
But we have to do it.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Slammage.
Clash.
Oh my gosh, you guys cheat every time. I'm making
No,
it-
no, we don't cheat. That's what we do with the actual spell. We
Yeah.
kind of each other.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna swing my great axe at it. Well, first I go, Scooch. What should I do?
Whoa, boy! I could really go for the popcorn for this movie action battle.
And I go, the great axe. Great idea. So I roll for
Great axe for a great guy.
18.
Man, he's so encouraging.
Definitely attack.
I hate you.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, did you have the clash or the slammage?
Clash.
He had clash.
All right.
So it's like super hit.
That's to
Scooch
get what? It
say
just means you get plus.
in the
He gets
yeah.
1 plus 1
Oh yeah,
attack.
what does Scooch say when you guys do the bracers a pound?
I was still with. I still have my arms. I'd love to do most class and damage.
Or,
I thought he had like a word. He
I
has
was
words
to the
too.
bazongo.
Always a ray of sunshine. That's good.
okay, rolling my d12 for damage. 3 plus.
Oh,
deal. It's okay. It's fine.
Plus your strength.
Plus my strength, which is where my strength?
On the left.
Plus 5. Yeah. What?
Well, plus 4.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Sorry. Plus 4.
So
many
7.
different things.
Will that thing backhanded me?
Also plus 3 slashing.
Take it to a fountain. I had 2 weapons because that raises my armor class.
Yeah.
I want to make sure he's
So-
crushing the numbers.
Yeah.
Yep. Get the old calculator.
So it's 7. I think this needs to change to a 4.
This is why video games
Why
do it
would
all
you-
for you.
Don't forget the remainder.
That's right. Okay. Yeah.
All right, 7.
7 damage. How many hit points did it have?
We didn't
You
get
didn't
that
tell me.
information.
I didn't
Okay.
tell you.
I wanted to put a life bar over it, but
Yeah.
Dan wouldn't let me.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, it would've
so
been
the,
cool.
the
Final
life
Fantasy
bar
music kicks
is
in.
Yes.
the life bar is at about a third.
All right, I put a
A
third life bar
left
over it.
or a third cut
There's
in?
a third of it green out of the
right.
the length of the thing.
We'll see you guys at episode 5 this season.
Well,
when this
hold on.
fight's over.
Well, you guys did a shit bunch
Yeah,
of
we got
damage
it.
to the one that you sent off to the orphanage.
That's true. I mean, that saved us a lot
Yeah,
of
if
time.
Miri could cast that again. Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
I don't know if I
Technically,
can.
I don't know
that's
if you
the one.
can.
The one that ran off was the one with the life bar.
Oh.
no.
So there's an orphanage and it's got a life bar
Yeah.
above its head.
We know it's strong.
Whose turn? Oh, Shattercock.
Yeah, so Shattercock was looking for Derek because she wanted to give Derek the sword. Basically because she knows that she's terrible with swords, because she is. And so Shattercock, this is all in slow motion by the way, she looks over and she goes, Derek! And when she goes like, so Derek turns around after he gets hit, and she goes like this when she throws, and her boobs go like that as
like
the
little ball
as the
clickers?
sword exactly like the ball clickers back and forth, and the sword twirls towards Derek.
Oh boy.
And Derek reaches
Oh
up
boy.
and he catches it.
He does.
Yeah, he absolutely better catch it.
All right.
You want to roll to catch it?
I
I
don't
think
know.
you should roll for your toss actually, since it's your turn.
We got it.
It's on you.
All right. 13.
Sweet.
Exciting. You have like, that does it. It does it.
Yeah, what's your dexterity?
Dexterity is
Negative 13.
0. Yes, 0.
We'll say 13's enough
Okay.
for it to be fine.
Good.
Perfect throw.
Except you do have multiple things in your hands.
You're gonna have to drop one.
It's in your
I
mouth.
do, but I think I'm not at
Run back with it.
disadvantage if I want to unequip. I think I can unequip and re-equip something quickly. So if I do see something coming at me, I can by
RoboCop.
because I have my dual wielder feats.
When you do that, so Derek drops his one weapon, grabs your sword, but kind of in the distance you see Koja kind of going like this because it's her sword and she's a little pissed that you didn't like bring it back to her.
Oh well, I assumed it.
Oh, trouble in paradise.
I just kind of stare her down. I was like, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine because everything's fine.
I'm
Everything's
sleeping on the orc couch.
We're all
tonight.
good, Koja. Jeez.
Only 3 hours of scissoring.
You want to do anything else there? Do some.
No,
No?
because it's all elemental. So
I mean, elemental still works. It just
Yeah,
takes
it's
less damage.
yeah, no, it's fine.
If you want to contribute a little bit to the pile, the damage pile?
It's gonna fail anyways. So
Come on, give it a whirl.
Come on, Bruce.
Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Please.
Come on, Bruce.
Thunder Wave.
There it is.
Yeah.
Wave.
So let's see
Good
here.
band.
Although, you know what? I'm not gonna do Thunder Wave.
Doodle doodle
Can't do
doodle.
Thunder Wave.
Yeah,
path.
it hits everybody.
Yeah, that's really
Worth
bad.
tricky one.
I like that. Take the sword.
It's a metal sword.
Double damage.
Elemental stuff doesn't work.
And that, well,
It just
it
reduced
does.
damage.
It's just not as good.
You got anything over
And I
there?
can't do the Scorcher because they're in the way.
Acid splash.
I know. I'm fucking.
Your web?
Magic
Your
missile,
web
man.
at all? Your spider
Magic
web?
missile.
Or you can magic missile.
I don't have that one equipped. Otherwise,
Can
I
you
guess
web it
I
at
would.
all? To-
I'll do the Eldritch Blast.
There it is.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
That one sounds good.
It's like, it just summons a
Yeah.
god and it kills it in one hit. I
Roll
don't know.
1d4.
Oh, okay. It takes force damage, so that should be okay, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It says a beam of crackling energy streaks toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target on a hit. Target takes 1d10. So,
Range spell attack.
yeah, does it just automatically hits? Yeah.
Oh, you got to do a range spell attack first. So that's roll the 20, and then add your modifier and proficiency bonus.
Yeah, we're
so that would be
like 22 or
It's
something.
just spell
oh,
attack
so that
bonus.
hits.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
Ooh, 10.
10.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm so glad I talked you into
There
this.
you go. Yeah. There's an extra little 10 damage for you guys.
And what was it? Eldritch blast.
Eldritch Blast. 1d10 force damage.
So yeah, this crazy eldritch energy strikes out, lashes right into the creature that actually it starts to split a little bit.
Oh, cool.
So your force goes right through it and kind of rips part of its body off.
Climb inside
Dive
that
right in.
motherfucker. Cut it from the chest out.
Pee on it.
When you're done with Chauncey, what are you going to do to
So-
the monster?
Grimo's holding Chauncey's head, and he takes one of his health potions, and he's trying
You
to
got health potions?
he's trying to pour it. Yeah, he's got two. He's trying to pour it into Chauncey's mouth, but Chauncey's like resisting. a little bit.
Chauncey wants to die.
Get in the headlock.
Chauncey hates
But
you.
Or
Grimo's
Chauncey's
like-
at full health and this
He's
just
like
makes him
forcing
sick.
it down his mouth. Does Chauncey regain any health?
Sounds like Chauncey's resisting.
He's gonna roll.
Chauncey was trying to resist
Okay, well,
and
Grimo's
resisted, but Grimo should.
he's gonna try to force it. So 18 plus.
Ooh, well.
I don't know if you want me to add.
Well, I
anything.
rolled 18 too, so if you got a plus,
You're
then
basically
you win.
waterboarding Chauncey.
What do you want me to?
Yeah.
What do you want me
It
to
sounds like
add?
you got the potion down his throat.
Constitution.
Okay.
sounds
So
like.
does he revive in any sense of the word?
He wasn't dead or anything, but
Does he kind of like regain any
yeah,
of the old spunk we knew him for having? Or
he had
We
old
knew him.
spunk.
yeah,
we
he
didn't-
was
I
a
don't think we
spunky
knew
guy.
that.
Chauncey's only like 6 months old.
Can at this
How much
point.
HP does Chauncey have? Because I should be managing this. Okay.
Oh, jeez. You've been making up the whole time.
Whatever
Fill
happened
out-
to
fill out-
the
can you
summoned
fill out a-
horses?
Can you fill out a new character sheet for Chauncey?
We'll
Okay,
figure
so-
out Chauncey's health after
So
the game.
Okay, so he's got a little bit of.
He gets back.
He's
At
back
this
up.
point, can someone from Ye Old Animal Services be rolling by in a cart and just looking at this midget?
Thinking that it's dead.
Yeah, trying to shove a potion down this dead horse's mouth.
Yeah, so Grimo gives him a quick kiss, and then he takes his short sword and he's gonna try to
Chauncey
I was
vomits.
gonna
swing
say,
at the.
as Dirk is taking blow after blow and blood comes down his brow, he looks over to see Grimo forcing a health potion into Chauncey's mouth.
So it's only 14 for his attack.
Okay, so that misses, but
Yeah.
but Chauncey did like spring up to life.
Spring up.
Thank God for the horse.
Spring is a.
It jumps
Yeah.
up and breaks its leg.
Well, it does have one less hoof, right?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, no.
So now it
lopsided.
actually walks evenly.
Decker evened them out. So yeah, you swung and missed with your little short sword.
Yeah. So
Are you
that's,
gonna move or do anything?
Yeah, I'll because Chauncey is kind of like still injured, I kind of take the brunt of Chauncey's weight onto my back instead, and then we kind of like start to hobble away because
man,
I
you
need
would-
to get him to safety.
You have a Chauncey backpack.
So yeah, we kind of. How far can we move with me on Chauncey's back? Or Chauncey on
10
my
feet
back? 10
further.
feet? Okay. We can only move to like there.
I hope they fall into an open grave.
That has a Chauncey plaque already. He's already dug a grave.
All right, Decker.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that when Chauncey sneezed on Grimo, that a good amount of loose teeth came out with it, stuck to Grimo's face. So I'm gonna use catapult to yank those off, ball them up into a nice teeth bullet, and shoot that into the demon
Cool.
creature thing. I'm gonna cast that at a slot higher as well. So
Grimo cries out.
How many of those cast at a higher levels did I give you? Is it just like infinite?
no, it's however many slots I have,
Okay.
and that is all the second level slots I have.
Grimo cries out. He was gonna save those teeth, like baby teeth.
Well,
Keep
you
them
can't have
for
them now
Chauncey,
unless you
too.
fish them out of the monster.
Oh, but I have to do a roll to see if the item stops or continues to
Yeah,
go.
I guess.
I didn't get it.
Oh, so the teeth are just going to shoot through and keep going? Oh my god.
There you go.
22.
Shit.
This seems way too strong. I mean, I'm not complaining, but
Teeth for a teeth bullet.
You're
Yeah.
complaining about your magic not being strong,
It's just-
and now it's strong.
it's not
Too
really
strong.
complaining. It's more like observing the
Oh.
like the serious imbalance of the relative spells.
Yeah, you finish that thing off with your sweet bullet.
Teeth
if
bullet.
you want to
Rad.
describe the coolness of it.
I know you never got to use it. I really wanted to see what happened.
I guess the teeth bullet goes through, and then explodes, embedding itself into like a dead tree stump. And then I lower my glasses and I say, "I am your father." Push him back up.
Not clever.
Really smug with myself.
Not clever.
All right.
I'm like, yeah, that was a cool movie.
He's such a nerd.
And then I just kind of cross my arms and wait for people to like start cheering.
Well, as the dust
I
settles,
did a
you
really
actually
good job incising up that monster.
There we go. That's better. That's a tooth pun.
incising.
Just wait.
Luis.
I miss
You have
Mr.
two
Skittles.
Yeah, that was quite to that monster's denturement
Nice, that's good.
Oh my
instead of
gosh.
detriment.
So Decker's there waiting.
ambassador.
Nice. Another
Which
Star
one
Wars
was that?
quote. Another Star Wars quote. Good.
That went so well. Someone should give me a plaque.
Better. Oh, that's better.
Brace yourselves. Monsters
Nice.
are coming.
Good.
Anyway, sorry, Dan.
No, I want to keep going.
I feel like an
Teeth
indentured
puns are-
servant.
He's
There.
dentured
Yeah,
before, but that's
I don't
okay.
get
That's
with
all
that.
right.
Yeah,
No
I
big
know.
deal.
Yeah, he's
I don't
indentured
really-
this time.
And but it doesn't make any sense.
So,
Looks
yeah.
like must have hurt. That's the tooth.
Oh gosh. Oh man. I'm trying to think of one with molar, but I can't do it.
Yeah.
I was. Never mind.
That was pretty
Molar.
jaw dropping.
Oh, wow.
I think we should
We're
leave it
moving
first.
down
We should
into
mull
the-
it
Yeah.
over.
Mull it right over. All right. yeah.
Cavity. I cavity believe it's over.
There it
Nice,
is.
nice.
That's
That
a
was
good
the- that
one.
was the
Yeah,
one.
it's the way you said it too.
Yeah.
Is that Scooch?
With the question mark.
No. Scooch is actually embarrassed by that one.
That's some of your best work.
Somebody search this monster and get Grimo's teeth in the process.
They're not
Grimo
Grimo's
could
teeth.
do it.
I mean,
Chauncey
you know what I
too.
mean, like,
They went
he's-
into the tree though. They shot
Yeah.
through.
Okay.
They're in a rotting stump.
They hit
Somebody
the orphanage.
search
And the
it,
rest
'cause
are in
I'm
a tree.
tending to Chauncey.
There is.
Your
Chauncey's the rotting
Chauncey
stone.
backpack.
You got it.
got it.
That's humor.
So smoke is kind of clearing from the battlefield, and Decker's standing there waiting for his applause that
Yep.
you guys are just kind of ignoring. But he actually gets it.
Ah.
You start to hear a slow clap coming from
Yam.
towards the tower.
I look at him and go, Dad?
Except he's doing the thing where he doesn't really know how to clap yet, so he's just like flex. the
Is it
palms.
Yam Yam though?
No.
Yeah, that's
Hang
what I
on.
thought.
It's a cooler person.
So the light around the tower flickers and shimmers and shifts, and the light just kind of changes, and you see where'd they go?
I like that Dan thought we were gonna be able to kill 2 of those things.
You could have. They weren't very strong.
Yeah.
But you see Banos, the red tiefling drummer, and Iman Down, the general.
Oh yeah, the dimensional dudes.
Let's see.
Can we see that other monster just in the distance, like tearing up a small town?
Killing a hospital.
We're like, we did it.
Oh, it's David Bowie.
Oh yeah, this guy.
So Down and Banos. I always like
It's David
flashing,
Bowie.
yeah,
flashing that Napo art when I can.
drumsticks.
So yeah, they're standing atop the tower. Banos is kind of surrounded by drums and other percussion equipment. So Down's applauding. How about that? I do apologize. I did not recognize you all when we got fired up there. He kind of takes some steps out into the sky from the top of the tower. So
Panos
he's-
does or
Down.
Down.
So he's kind
Cool.
of like walking in the air towards you guys. Maybe like walking down steps, kind of regally. Once I saw you at work, though, I didn't dare stop. A truly magnetic performance. What magic must be at work to bring us together again? I don't take events such as these for chance, do you?
Decker is like super intimidated, but he hasn't moved a little bit because he still thinks he looks cool. But he's just like starstruck at how cool the entrance was, and he wishes that he could walk on invisible stairs. So he's just like trying to think, man, I want to do that. I want to do that.
What is it that motivates you, this crew? Is it gold, lust, fear? I want to know what it is that you desire. What is it that you hunger for?
It's friendship, to tell you the truth. And then Chauncey like stands up. He's fine now, and then he kind of takes a few steps away from Grimo.
Decker kind of clenches up and just mutters "power" under his breath.
I'm in need of good warriors. A revolution needs its heroes, its special chosen whose names are sung in song and woven into tales written
do it.
down to survive the ages. What do you say? Would you care to become legends?
I'm already a king captain.
Do you speak for
Like,
these
you
creatures?
Think, you think there's some way you could get something more legendary for me than being a king captain?
Surely. I
Like what?
I plan to change the face of Jeeb forever.
what are you gonna give us?
Beautiful tiefling creature. Come with me. I'll give you anything you desire.
Like a sweater?
No, she wants my clothes. I think she wants ultimate magical power.
Magical
I thought you
power.
were gonna say a baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was that vision she had where she was like in a kitchen or something,
Yeah,
isn't
that's right.
she?
She wanted to be a housewife.
Yeah.
No, she wants ultimate magical
Yeah.
power.
Okay.
Well, then she can create it.
I'm curious to see what he'll give me.
We can call all the death and blood that we have shed here tonight as even. Considering your clan of orcs, mere presence here could start a war, and you just removed a Gael military outpost from the map with extreme magics. If I cared, I could hang you all right here and right now and be justified punishment for your crimes against this country. But when I look at you, I see power, immense energy that must be focused. So I ask again, what is it that stirs your innermost into action? What do you want from this world? You're all staring at me quietly.
Decker will waddle forward a little bit and just say, "I want control."
Control, young man.
Okay.
Backwards K.
Sweet German industrial band.
Grimo says, I want to go home to my home in the Gyre with my best friend Chauncey too, to see my mother and my to just like kind of be a cool guy in the Gyre or whatever.
You wish for your mother and sisters back.
I do not have a mother and sister, unfortunately. I mean, mothers and sisters stink. Who wants them? Who cares? Chauncey 2 is my only thing I need. But yes, I would like to go back to the
I
Gyre.
try my best to cut off Grimo and go, I just want to make my father proud.
Oh, noble young man.
Must be nice having a father.
Didn't hear that. Wait, hold on. I didn't hear it.
I promise it all to you, with a valiant cause, truth and justice, and good days shall dawn again in Jeeb. Creating a revolution is no small feat, and I just cannot be everywhere at once. What I really need here is your help, young warriors. I wish to know what you desire, so I might find it for you in our common cause. Gael is on a precipice. This country teeters on the edge of great change. The kingdom is financially broken, and the people are starting to hunger and hate. The Great Assembly has succeeded in limiting the king's ability to tax at will. The commoners of Pereal have formed mobs in the streets. Revolution is at hand. What side of history will you be on?
I thought these dudes were evil.
I know I think that's what he's
Great
getting.
temptation.
Yeah, he's tempting us
Sure,
with everything
but,
we've ever wanted.
Just trying to remember where they're coming
So
from.
it sounds like only Decker's going to go with him.
Certainly leaning that way. These guys have
It is a noble cause, a just one.
Derek steps forward and goes, as one great leader to another, I understand your concern for this nation, but what makes you think everything is as dire as it appears, as you claim it to be?
Well, our worthless king has spent the country broke. We have no money. He's weak and powerless. Our enemies are at our borders.
Fuck the government.
He's red pilling.
Yeah, he is.
It's time
Doesn't
to
exist yet, but yes.
it's time to remove the royal bloodline from power in this country.
You think a new king deserves to be crowned?
No new kings. We shall be our own kings. The people shall rule.
So all the kings that are kings right now should be
It's anarchy.
who should be king?
No kings. No man shall tell you what to do, or you.
Ah, damn right.
What about my shift manager?
You have to listen to him.
Okay.
The Gyre, we don't have a king. We got the Cheermeister, and Fatty Lipowitz's son, he just became the annual Cheermeister, so he kind of takes care of things there. But his brother, Chubby Lipowitz, he's right there with
Fatty
them.
and Chubby.
He's right there with them. So I think everything's pretty good for us in the Gyre.
Where is this gyre?
What do you mean? You don't know where the Gyre is?
Young man, I've never heard of it. And I've seen every edge of this corner of this world.
Well, then maybe you don't know much about this world. Maybe you don't need to be deciding things for this world then if you don't know where the Gyre is.
All right, young man.
And to himself.
Good improv.
That shuts him up.
And then Chauncey too says, I've never heard of this Gyre, Grimo, and I would burn it down to the ground if I ever saw it.
Derek just goes, shut up.
So it sounds like your horse is on for the cause, and the young funny man with the glasses and the scraggly hair.
They can't understand the horse, can they?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I thought
only
he was
Derek
talking.
can.
He was just saying it to like himself.
He's magic.
What's Koja doing? What are the other orc?
She sidles up to Derek.
Uh-huh.
This man has immense power. I'm not sure we can fight him.
But what about him?
You too are a great, powerful warrior, Captain King Derek.
It's always the same.
But we bend to your will, King Captain. Though I say his desire to end the rule of the royalty in this country and turn the country for its people sounds similar to our cause.
It does sound similar to our cause. I mean, my cause, our cause.
But if you wish to go to our boat and take to the high seas and raid pirate ships and coastal towns for everything
Flying
they're worth,
Steps Man. As a king captain no less, I make no intentions of bending or taking the knee to your world without kings.
I would
But
never.
perhaps an
never
alliance
have
can
you
be
kneel.
drawn between our two realms.
Yeah, but you'll be bowing to that guy.
You will not be bowing to me.
He will
We will have
absolutely be
no
bowing to him.
kings.
He says
an
he has control over
alliance.
you.
Perhaps a wedding is in order. I can marry my finest tiefling.
I am currently not going to marry anyone, but I certainly have a big, muscly red tiefling drummer who certainly wouldn't mind getting hitched.
Fine, I'll marry him.
Flying Steps Man, who has less power than I.
No, he said no. He's
Like
more
a great,
powerful.
like
No.
any great king captain,
No,
I will
Derek,
discuss
no.
with my people what they want to do, And even though it'll totally be my decision, I just kind of want to like gauge where they're at.
Yeah, that's very responsible of you,
As a Captain
Dog
King.
Man, Captain King. I've never heard of that.
He just called you Dog Man. Did you hear that?
Respectfully, speak with your people. Sounds very democratic.
Yep. Again, they'll be speaking with me, but I'll kind of like be deciding it. So
Okay.
so that's clear.
Sounds good.
And then I turn. Derek turns around and goes, "What the fuck are we gonna do?"
And go up to him.
Yeah.
See that 2 thing I did?
Oh yeah, Decker's already there.
So then the rest of us are talking about it.
I saw you shoot some teeth through my monster.
Yeah, it was cool.
Pretty sweet move.
Yeah,
you're
it was cool. It was real cool.
you're a powerful mage.
I'm talking about honeymoon spots.
Mary, what should we do? What should we do?
He's not wrong. The kingdom isn't in great shape.
That's true.
I just
No,
have
the people hunger.
Could you? We're talking.
No, I'm just
I'm just a little concerned because the last time we saw this guy, he opened a portal to another realm, and monsters came. It almost blew us to smithereens.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that these guys might not be good, but who is good in this world? We got monsters showing up everywhere.
That's a good point. Mary, what about you?
Don't trust him. Don't like him. He's floating up there on invisible steps. Those were his monsters that we almost just kind of killed us.
I apologize about that.
Oh, we do know that.
Still
I
listening.
do know that. Fire spells, acid spells,
Don't trust him. Don't like him.
laser spells.
A sparrow has brought Chauncey
Oh,
too
finally.
a note.
Jeez.
Good.
He
3
holds it-
minutes later.
he holds it up
Just a middle finger.
to Derek. He says, "Derek, I have received word from Chauncey the Hawk. It is written in hawk blood. This is a sign that perhaps the Hawk Kingdom is fallen."
This is worthless information.
Derek,
There's no offense on anything.
I know.
Derek,
Yeah, what does Derek do?
will you continue to join me in my quest to kill the evil Grimo?
What do you guys want to do?
Was there a yes/no
The
check
Hawk
box?
Kingdom has fallen, and you do nothing.
The Hawk Kingdom's like right over there. I can see it.
That's where the monster
It's written in Chauncey's blood.
Hawks can't fight those
Which
things.
one's Chansey? Is Chansey the
Chansey's the
hawk?
hawk.
Oh,
They don't have
jeez.
any teeth.
It was scribbled and then it like ended. It gave the message ended before you could finish.
Oh my gosh.
The Hawk Kingdom has fallen, and you do nothing. Anyway,
Seems like he threw it on the ground.
He crumples it up in his hand. Just there.
Lights on fire.
I stop and go, okay. We're not asking the important questions.
Oh, jeez.
When do you hear this one? It's gonna be a real thumdinger.
Oh, God damn it.
What's the question? What's the question?
It's the question no one's asking.
What? Which is?
Are the schools going to be good for our kids
Oh,
in the neighborhood that we're eventually going to, in this new dimension? I just don't know. I don't know if I can take on that kind of responsibility.
all right, so should we go with him or not?
Maybe there's a way we can do both.
Okay.
We can tell him that we're going to help, but if it turns out that it doesn't suit our interests, then we just do whatever we want. A good king says yes to everyone.
How are we going to get away, though?
What do you mean?
gotta
We'll just
vote.
tell him that we're gonna go handle his whatever he needs us to handle, and then we go wherever we want to.
Have you seen Star Wars?
Well, I'm not sure if that's the way this is going to work.
You know
How's
what,
he
Miri?
gonna
I'm a
know?
truck man.
I think he can hear us.
Miri,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't.
How's he gonna know?
If we have a boy, we're going to name him Thomas. If it's a girl, Kathleen.
I don't trust him either, Miri. But maybe we do go through with this. But we just keep on our toes and we lay low and we keep our eyes and ears open.
That's what you guys want to do. I trust you guys.
No, she's talking to Chauncey.
Oh,
I was talking to Miri. I was talking to Miri, and then Chauncey like looks at Decker. Sorry. Chauncey looks at Derek, and he kind of like pulls a jeweled dagger out from like under his coat, and
How's
he
he
like
holding it?
He like with his hoof, and he like darts his eyes like dart from like Grimo to
Oh my god.
What about the Hawk Kingdom?
Derek. like
It was the last vigil of the Hawk Kingdom. The jeweled
Derek-
dagger.
Derek
just that
looks at
tree
Grimo.
over there.
Derek looks at Grimo and goes, "That horse is gonna stab you," and then he turns around. And
I'm walking. All right, I'll follow Derek.
Okay, we all follow Derek.
You've made a decision, have you, young people?
I
They have
have
laser
made a
swords and they
decision.
can move stuff with their minds. It's really
And
cool.
I, because I'm
we're
a
talking
good
about
king,
Star Wars, hold on.
Captain,
We did it.
have decided what is best for my people. We shall align
We decided together.
for the sake of the betterment of this world, nation, world.
Wonderful choice.
Yes, but what do you want us to do? Because
I
Yes.
actually the The weird gentleman with the scraggly hair here was telling me a tale from his time about space wizards and laser swords, and it's just captivating.
Well, it was a long time ago in a galaxy far away.
Fucked it up.
Yeah, it's far, far away.
Nobody knows.
Doesn't have the best memory aside from his keen mind.
Hey, which way's north? Could you show us?
Yeah, hold on a minute. And he turns into his
Okay,
laptop.
so
and
we can talk now. Kings can talk.
First, welcome to the cause. You seem like wonderful, strong young warriors with hearts of gold.
Do you give us power?
Power.
Do we get special moves?
I want to do backflips.
Oh boy, I regret getting into this.
Can you
We
heal
are
us?
a revolution, beautiful tiefling. We are turning this country for the people. Yes, short man, you guys have a lot of questions.
We took some damage out there because of your dumb bozo monsters. Can you heal us? Heal of our wounds of battle? Because with all your great magic you talk about.
I cannot, but let me see if I can get Banos to do something for you. And he
see
kinda,
about that.
He clips back at him or flips his fingers. Banos starts doing a little drum beat. You guys all are surrounded by this, hazy mist or whatever. Get 8 life back.
Yeah. All right, Decker twirls around.
So, as a good show of faith, I've healed you a little bit. Welcome to the cause. Yes, young wizard.
All right, I got a show for you guys. And tap some buttons. You start hearing some music.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, it's got.
Never has it queued up either.
I know.
Well, I can't start playing it.
A
'cause it's-
mysterious
Is that
young
exactly
man.
how it is, though, when Decker does it?
Wait, hold on.
Okay. So you see in giant yellow letters crawling across the sky.
Oh my gosh.
Decker's cool. Part 4. Which way is north? And then a big arrow. And then he's just kind of standing there, waiting for people to applaud.
Nobody applauds.
All right, yes, this is a strange young man you found yourselves with at the team.
He's not technically with us.
He knows some good stories, but keep him away from me, if you will. But thank you for agreeing at least to help to see this out.
Align.
What?
Align.
Align. We'll be aligned. I need a few things. You can help me out. I will help you out. I will give you your friendship. What were the other things that you people asked for?
Ultimate magic.
Ultimate magic. We'll get there. You need to prove yourselves to me first. First, you must get these orcs out of Gael. Their presence here and now is not opportune, nor properly timed.
See, Mary likes that. Well,
After
racist.
that, I will give you the choice, and you can take it to your taste as to what thing you would like to do for me. I need to find someone who wishes to not be found, but shall provide invaluable to our cause. A knoll named Broga was last known to be on an island called Luce off the southern coast of Lankos. Find him and bring him to Periel by any means necessary. Periel's the capital. I don't know if we've ever actually talked about
Take
it.
notes.
He's looking around.
I got a keen mind. I can remember it.
Can anyone write?
No.
I probably should write.
We're all illiterate.
So find Brol.
Braga.
Braga.
Broga.
Broga on Loose
Broga.
Island.
I just wrote B-roll. Broga on what island?
Loose.
Like L-U-Z.
Lus. It's a small island off the southern coast of Lankos. Find him,
Shattercocks.
bring him to Periel.
Am I from Longos?
No, loose.
Oh.
If that work sounds a bit abstract for your tastes, you prefer a bit more bloody work. I made a bit of a mess in the lands east of here and need help cleaning up. While stealing with some business, I unwittingly let a great darkness loose in our world.
Again?
This same one from before, you guys kind of stumbled upon
We were there.
when I was doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned a little bit more about what I did on accident. But there's demons, devils, all sorts of dark creatures are just running rampant in the lands to the east. I will pay you 100 gold pieces for every monstrosity that you slay east of the Titan's
It's a
Tooth.
good deal. We've never used money yet. We may never.
Would you like to get rich?
So
Slay monsters and liberate the countryside from demons?
I'm actually doing pretty well. Actually,
I've got a lot of
We're gonna
gold.
need some new weapons. We want to kill these monsters, so you better have weapons to pony up next episode.
Next episode.
So yeah, to get back at my original question, which was what motivates you? What desires do you have? I wish to give it to you in our common cause of revolution, but I need to know what it is that you want so I can help you have it.
Ultimate magic.
Ultimate magic.
Fame and fortune.
Dad.
Friendship, no mothers and sisters.
Well, you can find the knoll, you can go and hunt demons, or you can find the cause in the capital. Do what you will. I hope to see you guys along with me in the future.
But you want us to get rid of the orcs first.
Please get them out of this country. The timing of them being here is bad for me. So do what you will. I hope to find you in our fight for the future. Banos, play us out, will you? And he starts to walk back up the invisible steps. Banos starts drumming. So lightning strikes the tower, and they vanish.
I want to find Broga.
Well, I'd say I handled that pretty well.
Decker has a huge boner after seeing that.
So Koja is up next to Captain King.
Hello, Koja.
What are we gonna do?
Koja, he said to get rid of the orcs.
He suggested that maybe it wasn't the best time for orcs to be in the kingdom because of the
wants to get
state
rid of
of
you.
civil unrest.
You don't want to get rid of us, do you?
Well,
Your
no,
people.
but as your king captain, I think it's kind of my obligation to keep you safe.
Yeah,
And
we-
if this isn't the safest place for you, then you should go someplace safe,
We'll
right?
build you a camp. One you can concentrate at on all your problems.
Nice World War II reference.
You wouldn't know that.
I don't know what that is.
Koja, things are not looking good right now. There are people that do not want you here. You need to form a diaspora somewhere. And I know that you can go to the Jaya and be safe there. Okay, you may have never heard of it, but take this map, okay? Take that. You look for Fatty Lipowitz, all right? Because he's
Is that
gonna
fatty with D's or T's?
D's. Double D's to be exact. And you find Fatty Libowitz and you tell him that Grimo sent you, and he will provide safe haven for you and your people until all this blows over, and then we will come back for you because you have been true friends.
And as your king captain, I give you complete control over the territory.
That's not
that
true.
sounds
That is not true.
Yes.
That is
So
not.
take anything you need
That is not true.
and anything you want.
Granted,
Just-
you can help the Hawk Kingdom
Oh yeah, Chancy.
beforehand.
It's already fallen.
Oh, never mind. You get it now.
There's only one problem. Koja, Chattercock, don't leave me.
I don't want to. Derek, Captain King, please don't send me away. We will follow you. We can leave Gael. We don't have. There's nothing keeping us here. I've found you. We've found our future.
Don't you understand? There is no future if you're all dead.
If you wish to banish us to the gyre with all sorts of strange small men, we will go there because you command it.
Is this black creature thing? Is it just like goo now?
Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
maybe aciding into the ground.
I go over to Chauncey and I rip off some of its matte fur, whatever, and then I take some of the black and I smear it on the orc's face, and then I put like hair on it. And I go, there, now you're in disguise.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
We should disguise her so she can stay with us. But the others should go to the gyre.
Captain Chief, Derek, can we keep her?
The others can go to the gyre, find safe haven.
Can we keep her?
You
Koja,
can't
you
make
have to
me
understand
abandon
the
my
people. The people aren't safe here.
Well, then let's go. Let's go to the ship and be gone. Let's go hunt treasure. Let's go find this knoll man.
Koja, you don't understand. You either have to leave forever, or only you can stay.
But Jericho.
Elise, I personally would be interested in going to find Broga. That sounds fun to me.
That's
'Cause
what I
then-
thought we were doing.
oh, then we can take
We're
them.
just trying to speed this thing up so they could
We can.
figure it out.
We
You
can
can
take
come with us or
them.
you can
They
leave.
just
do
have to
that.
leave Jai.
You got blackface
Gael.
now. You'll live
Gael.
forever. It's
Yeah,
fine.
so if they're getting on the
if
boat,
they go,
we don't-
if they go on the
Yeah.
ocean, are we okay?
yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, no problems. International waters, so we can.
We
I mean,
will
he
continue.
asked you to get them out of the country,
Yeah.
basically.
Well, so as long as they're on the ocean, we're good.
Yeah, where is
Yeah,
Luce?
that's
Is
what I'm
Luce
saying.
part of Gael?
No.
So
Yeah.
Done
just
and done.
use their
So
ship
no
to go
issue.
We
there.
shall
We
remain
actually-
together. I have decided.
Captain King has made a decision. Shut up.
We shall remain together. And we shall travel to the island of Luce and search for Brogo.
And
Hooray!
Chattercock hugs Koja and both their boobs smushed together.
Oh, I thought they could slide. One could slide into the other's cleavage, and then it's like boob, boob,
they
boob,
go
boob.
like that.
I
hug, and they stay like that.
I
Koji gets a
cry.
big grab of ass.
Oh, absolutely.
I cry a little bit because my husband disappeared, and I feel like I won't see him for a while.
You'll see him again one day, Raxen.
Is that Chauncey?
Yes.
Okay.
Chauncey talks like this.
But you must understand that all the decisions I make as your king captain are for the best interest of my people,
Absolutely.
and I shan't be questioned in the future.
Certainly not. Who would question you?
That's a question,
What did
and I
you
don't
say?
appreciate it. That's another question. I don't appreciate it.
When's lunch?
Hey, enough. How
4 in the
long
morning.
until sunrise?
An hour and a half?
Hour and a half.
Scooch coming
He's
with
like
us?
trying to
Yeah,
go
well,
up
Scooch-
invisible
Scooch
stairs.
is coming.
Keep
And
stripping.
Scooch is here too.
Oh, Scooch. I guess we should all say that.
And we all freeze.
Yeah.
Oh no, we've been spellcasted.
Yeah.
So we're headed to the ship.
We're gonna head to
Then
the ship.
We're gonna do the man's mission and find the.
We're gonna do our mission.
I like the way you put that.
Oh, Scooch.
All right, sweet. I think that's a good place for today. Yeah. Again, thank you, first subscribers, for supporting our show, for watching. Thanks to all the fan artists, everyone that's doing cool art. That stuff really keeps me going. Yeah, check out other first shows, relationship goals. I think there's a new tattoo doc.
Yeah, and free Chauncey 2 rear view mirror toy in the next gold box.
Nope.
No, there
I don't
isn't.
think
There
that
isn't,
they've-
but there should be.
Nope.
There should be though.
Yeah,
There
you don't
should
want
be.
that. It's gonna stink up the box.
Yeah, it'll smell like decay.
It's
when
got
it
real
arrives.
horse parts.
We'll see you guys next time.
Yeah. See you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Sparrow has brought Chauncey
Oh,
2
finally.
a note.
Jeez.
Good.
He holds
3
it-
minutes later.
He holds it up
Just a middle finger.
to Derek. He says, Derek, I have received word from Chauncey the Hawk. It is written in Hawk blood. This is a sign that perhaps the Hawk Kingdom is fallen.
This is worthless information.
A knoll named Broga was last known to be on an island called Luce off the southern coast of Lonkos. Find him and bring him to Periel by any means necessary.
We shall travel to the island of Luce and search for Brogo.
And
Hooray.
Shattercock hugs Koja, and both their boobs smushed together.
Everybody, welcome back to Twits and Crits. We are Funhaus and we're playing D&D.
Which episode is this?
Oh boy. 5?
5.
25?
32.
305?
Halfway
305. 305.
When
Something
you're in
like
the
that.
magical land of Giant.
No.
Giant is the
That-
town.
Our country is Gael.
Gael.
Not my country.
Time just flies on by.
Not my president of Gael.
What did we do last time, Grimo?
So right now where we stand, we're looking for Broga, who's on the island of Luce, which is off of Lagos.
That's right.
Longos, pardon me. We're taking all the orc army with us because we were told that they have to leave the land. So our solution is we'll bring them to this island with us, and who knows what this Broga individual holds, but we're gonna find out. I think there's gonna be a lot of secrets to this individual, man or woman or
Broga?
something in between. Yeah, Broga.
Looking forward to it. We can make an island of orcs.
Oh, you would like that.
Repopulate?
For the second time, Derek's leadership was tested, and he came out on top.
Did he?
Yeah, absolutely.
On top?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't remember
Because
that
there was supposed to
happening.
be a second leader, and no one else could fill the role.
No one
as
wanted to
well as
fill
he
the
did.
role.
Because
So
we're shit at delegating.
he did it. He's still in charge.
Is he?
Yes, absolutely. You helped. Keep in mind.
I don't know if I helped. I was
Are we
sort
on
of
a boat?
apathetic.
Or
Not yet.
No. Okay. What are
Headed
we
to a
doing?
boat.
Headed to the boat.
Welcome to
okay.
the boat.
They do mutinies on boats, right?
Yes. Toss them right over the edge.
Oh, you throw them in the brig, right?
Over the side.
Do we have a brig? Someone build that.
We can build a brig.
See, that's
Okay.
delegation right there.
I do
That's
not
leadership.
decree that a brig shall be built on this boat, nor shall there be sides.
Decides to be thrown over.
Meanwhile,
Sideless boat.
or Decker, he
Looked cool.
Looked cool. He masturbated,
Yeah,
but
but
didn't finish.
in a cool way. Yeah, he's got a hot load. banked on up in there.
Gross.
That might be an issue.
And Miri had a great hand in casting the monsters we were facing away.
You sent them off
He was
towards
very
the village in the
brave.
distance.
Oh yeah, the orphanage.
Spells don't always work, but when they do, they work well.
And meanwhile, there's quite a bit of turmoil in the animal kingdom.
Well,
as
that's
well.
only you know about that.
Oh, yeah, Chauncey
Nobody
wants
else
Grimo
knows.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
More
strange
of the
turn of
turmoil.
events.
Chauncey too.
Tell me more about the subplot. that
Yeah,
you're
there
curious
was
about.
there were some terrible missives from the Hawk Kingdom.
I also have a wolf. I have a wolf that we didn't even bother.
Is that Chauncey 1?
It was Chauncey 1, right?
Yeah.
I thought Chauncey 1 was the Hawk.
That's Chansey.
That's
That's
Chance.
Chansey.
Oh, oops.
So Chauncey 1
James
is
hates all this.
Chauncey 1 is the wolf.
It's because I have to listen to it.
I just never even brought up the wolf the last 2 episodes.
Okay. You're sure it didn't explode?
No, the wolf is fine. The wolf is fine.
Maybe the explosion frightened it.
And it ran back, but then it came back because I have this ring of canine control. It made the wolf always stays with me. Whatever, who cares? Chauncey 1 is fine.
Is that wolf going to be okay on the boat?
Yes. What's wrong with a dog on a boat?
Nothing.
Can the dog talk to you like David and Goliath?
Maybe.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Should be like your moral compass.
Well, we're gonna find out what happens in the animal kingdom this episode.
When was there a talking dog in the Legend of David and Goliath?
There was never a talking
Yeah, I don't know
dog.
what you're
There's
talking
a
about.
The cartoon Davy and Goliath.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
my
it's just
goodness.
Christian propaganda. It's fantastic.
Well,
It's like,
I only read the actual Christian propaganda, the Bible.
oh, that's a little too OG. You gotta
Wow.
trick the kids.
No talking dog in that. Just murder.
I do
That
have.
was all you needed back then.
Yeah.
I'll say I do have a tiny retcon from last episode.
Oh.
when-
I leveled up. I level up more.
Derek's not king.
I get more magic spells because I'm.
None of these things.
Are we doing cyberpunk now?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's been trademarked. We have to call it something else.
Oh yeah.
Cyberfunk.
Yeah,
Punk or
done.
cyber.
So I like cyberpunk.
It's already a
but
musical
so
genre.
when that general dude was, he kind of gave you a little mission and walked back up, and they lightning bolted. They lightning bolted away. Up in the sky, you were supposed to see that castle was going to be illuminated. You remember the floating castle in
yeah.
the sky?
Yeah.
That was kind of illuminated with all the lightning that was firing off. And you can see the flags, the banners flying from the castle that have a little circle white badge. Just might need that at some point.
All right.
Okay.
Decker will remember that
remember
forever.
that.
Yeah.
Circle white badge on the banners.
How
Dude,
north
his-
was that castle?
North-ish.
Okay.
Not exactly north, but in the general direction of north.
Excellent.
North-ish.
So I think you
vaguely north.
guys had decided you were going to walk the boat. It's about 4 a.m. Oh yeah, XP. Everybody gets 900 experience.
900?
Last couple
Wow.
of sessions, there was some fighting, some killing, some good role playing.
How many inspirations do I get?
And that's it. Everybody just gets 900.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Someone should
Derek.
deserve more
Yeah,
than
someone
everybody
who
else.
may have fought more
Nobody-
battles than the rest.
No,
Learn to
I hit
delegate.
them with the web. I stopped them.
You get some too then.
All XP is shared.
No, it's fair.
That doesn't seem fair
All
at
right,
all.
you get 7 more.
Okay.
So you have some complex math to do for the rest of the fucking
I
time you
got
play
it.
this game.
I got it. 36-21. See you on the other side.
Total bullshit.
Matt Peak scared that monster away. You don't hear him saying nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
He's got mustard?
He scared that monster away.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
we were all
true.
part of that battle. We
Yeah,
were
but
working
he scared
together.
the monster away.
He didn't even attack it.
He's
It
turning
ran
off.
from him.
Hey, I got
Scared it
paid less
towards the
gold.
I've played enough RPGs to know that if you escape from a monster or it escapes from you, you don't get XP from that.
But he ran it all. I think
This
he
this
deserves
king
a
is
little something.
looking
A
a
little
little
selfish.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
just saying,
selfish
get
to me.
a
of
handle
salt.
on this game.
Hail him.
If we're not leveling, there's no point. I have abilities to unlock, like
There's no point.
bear.
this game where we fight every 3 episodes.
So they're not
wanna
all
fight
battle
more?
abilities, Adam.
I wouldn't have it any other
Like
way.
my ability to talk to that idiot horse.
You're the main character. You
the
can't
animal
die.
kingdom is all I'm concerned about now.
I know, we know that.
He's the hero?
I've come the
No,
closest.
we all are.
Okay.
Collectively, we're the hero.
Yeah, isn't it about time for one of our characters to die?
Yes.
Not mine at all.
Grimo dies like every episode.
That's true.
Grimo always gets shot or stabbed or something. Then we have to revive him.
Always resuscitated
whatever.
for some reason.
As the Hawk Kingdom watches above.
Crying.
Actually, well, never mind. I won't
Oh,
spoil it.
don't spoil
Oh,
it.
secrets.
All right, sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
It's all right. You don't need to apologize. So you guys are headed south to the Moraga River.
Did you call me?
It's about 30 miles away. If you are running,
God, that's a long way.
you guys would be at full sprint all day. You could make there in about 8 hours.
That's what we did.
If you're-
That's what we did.
Well, no, because honestly, Chauncey 2 can't make that kind of trip
my
in that time.
So there you have it. Chauncey
okay.
2's been left behind.
Decker can't really either. It's hot outside. He's wearing that
He
coat.
needs-
There you have it.
Take a
Decker's
break.
been left behind.
How good does horse meat taste?
Not Chauncey's.
Chauncey's meat,
Yeah.
a little rotten.
Ooh. Rotten?
Gamey.
He's not even dead.
Hyper gamey.
Hey.
He's been
Smells like an
cooking
old
for a
fridge.
while.
How do you have dead flesh already?
Yeah.
So we're going along toward the
So, yeah,
river.
As you're leaving, actually, Koja approaches. That was the female lord
Yeah.
leader.
Oh, I remember.
Approaches Derek and requests that she get her blade back because you had taken her sword last time.
The magic sword?
I think I took it out of somebody, gave it to you,
Uh-huh.
and then I think right. Is that
Then
what
the
happened?
monster ran away.
Yeah, and the monster animal.
So this is the sword that was used to summon that undead abnormal creation. What is that magic?
I don't know.
You don't
This
know?
is my blade, though. You can.
You have a magic sword and you don't know why it was used to revive a creature from death?
Yeah, I'm not sure how that worked.
Well, can
It's
you
pretty wonderful, but I really would like my blade back.
Who's the old orc that was casting the spell? I'd like to talk to her. If there's magic taking place under my kingdom's purview, I'd like to know about it.
So that was Seg that was doing the magic trick.
Seg, summon Seg.
Yes, my lord.
So they got this magic sword here, and I am willing to return it to Koja, but I want to know what the magic you were performing was on the other orc that I slaughtered in battle.
Oh, I was trying to revive Gerba because you cut her head off.
Because she came at me first.
Fair enough. Yeah.
She came with me.
Let the record
That's what the good
show.
leaders
She did
say.
start it.
She did start it.
I didn't start it.
But we need her. We use her a lot, so I wanted to bring her back to life. We did a little magic spell, brought her back to life.
If that involves the sword,
You know, it was just at the center of our ritual.
so it's not. It's just kind of a ritualistic sword. It's not a magic sword.
Take the sword. What's your problem?
Take
just
the
give him the sword.
I just want to make sure it wasn't a cool sword
Jeez.
that had magic abilities before I just handed it back over.
Such a giving
Yeah,
king.
take the ritual sword. I don't care about that.
So as you're handing it over, you kind of hear a few dissonant whispers in the back of your head, and your hand kind of grips around the grip
Okay.
much tighter.
All right.
But you still let it go.
Oh. It's like saying goodbye.
You really like that sword.
Hey, Shattercock, dog brain over there is getting a little close with your gal.
Yeah, I noticed. Trust me, I saw. I also don't like the way he's leading us either. He's kind of a weird king. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, you know, he wasn't the king that Grimo was going to be. Grimo said Decker should be king, to be quite honest.
I don't know about that one either.
Dagger's actually standing behind you, and he just goes,
Women, can't trust him.
All right.
and he like
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Now this chapter begins.
yep.
How you feeling about that king thing?
Yeah, all right. I'm all right with Derek over Decker. That's for sure.
Are you saying we should try to usurp the Mad King Derek?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just keep an eye on him. He's our friend, and we can talk him down if he ever goes crazy.
What do you know, though? You're just a woman. Right, Decker?
You can't see because he's wearing glasses, but he smirks a little bit.
Glasses cover his smile.
Yeah,
Big glasses. Yeah.
they're big. Well, so there's. I mean, you can't see the eyes move, so that makes it creepier.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
Shatterclock's.
Also, he smells real gamey because of the
Oh yeah,
jacket.
he smells terrible. Shatterclock's blissfully ignorant of any of that. She doesn't give a shit because she's stronger and more powerful
Yeah.
and better than both of them.
Not pathetic.
So
Yeah.
she doesn't give a shit.
Grimo, he kind of leans over to Decker and he goes, "What, Decker? Why don't we like women again?"
Because they lie.
I start spreading
Who's playing the character?
inappropriate rumors, and I go, Scooch, I think there's a
Oh yeah, I forgot about Scoot.
there's an uprising aboard. What side should we fight on?
Oh, gee, that's gonna be a real tough one. They're both so cool.
Yeah.
On the one hand, I do hate women. On the other hand, I love dogs.
All right, stay the course.
Well, we haven't really considered Miri in all of this.
He was originally our leader. I liked having Miri as the leader.
He was, but he is the reluctant king.
Yeah, which is good. That's always
That's
a good
good.
king. Yeah,
Heavy as the head.
yeah.
That was the scooch.
Yeah, my neck hurts. He talks a lot.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna do, Shattercock, but we gotta figure this out because that dog brain, he's got a power going to his skull, and
Shouldn't I have a crown? I feel like I should get a crown or something.
You're wearing
Never
one.
stops.
Where?
Never
I
stops.
did not wear. No one gave me a crown.
Yeah, I gave you a crown.
I don't have it here. Tell me.
Uh-oh.
You didn't
Is
write it
it-
down.
is it
The
gilded?
Mad King.
It was like a
Here we
little.
go.
Once upon a time, is the armband of a great warrior, but it's like so huge that it kind of fits on your head as a
because
little
your
crown.
arms are small.
I find a hard time believing that.
I whisper to Derek, thinking it's Decker, and I go, I think the king has dementia.
I think he might be right. He probably hears voices in his head.
Mira, what do you think? You know, we got Derek as the king here, but you're our true leader.
I was hearing you guys talk about this, or
Yeah, you kind of come up beside us, I guess.
You can see us like
Yeah.
chatting.
All right. Well, I mean, how I see it is, yeah, he's having fun with the orcs, but I'm still the reluctant leader of this group. So I think we're all in charge of the orcs in a way. I'm glad he's the leader. He's the leader because I hate them. I don't want to talk to them.
Decker just,
But I'm
Decker
still,
scoffs.
Not my
I'm still the
president.
reluctant leader of the group. Therefore, I'm ultimately in charge of the orcs.
He says it again because nobody heard him. Or he thought nobody heard him the first time.
Not my president.
Derek, did you hear that?
Decker's from 1994.
Tekoja.
This is not-
Yeah, I've kind of been
Sorry,
the leader of
Lawrence,
this
I
group
didn't
all
hear what you
along.
say.
You know,
He hated Bush Sr.
Secretly.
from the very beginning, from the day we met, they said this guy, he's the one who should be in charge.
Kind of like a puppet master. Standing behind the guy that you put up as leader.
Yes.
Controlling him.
But he
You
chose
hearing
the
this?
strongest puppets.
Mary, are you listening to this?
No, I didn't catch it actually.
All right, there we go.
He didn't catch it.
Well, then, let's keep marching.
Well, here's what I think.
Sprinting.
I think we got to get that armband from Dogbrain because that.
Leave it to me.
You gonna do it, Decker?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll create a scenario where
Decker's already walking away.
Okay.
This is like it's in the middle of the night right now, right?
Yeah, it's like 4 in the
Pitch
morning.
black. Yeah.
We're sprinting.
How long till sunrise?
We're having this whole conversation just doing this the whole time.
Yes, in mid-sprint.
Okay, yeah.
You guys,
God,
I think
we're in terrific shape.
Are you
think Tom-
smoking while you're?
I think Chauncey 2 needs to take a break. You guys, can we stop? I think Chauncey 2
We're
needs
miles
a break.
ahead.
I think Chauncey 2 needs a break.
Decker just walks up to Derek and stares at him.
Can I help you with something?
What?
Do you have an appointment?
He didn't.
Koja,
Yes, my lord.
does this person have an appointment?
Decker didn't realize that he was visible. He just thought he was scouting you. So he just. Now he's panicking internally because he realizes he's been made, even though he just walked up.
He's been made.
So he's frozen in the time because he's trying to think of what's really cool to get out of this situation.
Well, what is it? You're here. Speak up. Your Captain King commands you speak up.
You suck.
And he just walks away.
Wow.
Getting in his head. It's mind games.
Well, that was rude.
Grimo is like
He walks
stops
by
with
feet and turns
Chauncey.
around again.
He's spooning broth into Chauncey's mouth because Chauncey needs to recover his strength.
Yeah, but the broth is also coming out of the hole in Chauncey's stomach.
Chauncey's skin is like
Or
sponge.
no, it should have one of those
I-
smoker holes.
I was gonna say, from all of Grimo's secondhand smoke, Chauncey
Robot.
has that.
So a great ball of water kind of crashes into the ground in front of Shattercock, who appears to be in the front of the line. It's a little glowy green frog. He goes, "Am I in time? I received an urgent call from the Hawk brother Chancey.
Nobody knows that.
I'm so sorry to say that I have sad news to report. The Hawk Kingdom has fallen. They are in ruin. No! So what is our emergency?
Can you do?
Hold on, Frog. What's your name?
I am the great Leon Frogleton.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you speak
Why
more,
is he
a little
French?
bit more French?
That was gonna be Chansey 3 or
Can you do like a French Gollum?
Chauncey.
Chauncey. That was gonna be Chauncey.
Chauncey.
From now on, your name will be Chauncey.
I am the great Chauncey.
Chauncey is like a French name.
Frog
So
spirit.
we call him Chauncey.
But it's got to be a Chauncey.
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 All right, the frog's name is Chauncey.
I am the great Chauncey Frogleton. Frog spirit. Defender of the realm. Tell me I have arrived in time to save the day. Shall I start ripping these orcs?
So you.
Leon leaps at one of the orcs.
Whoa, no. They're our friends.
Oh. So what is the emergency?
Chauncey too. He like spits out the brothos in his mouth and he struggles to his feet and he approaches Chauncey. Bonjour, Chauncey.
Chauncey speaks French?
Bonjour, Chauncey. Comment ça va?
God damn it. Yes?
We shall speak in my tongue.
Oh, thank you.
My tongue.
I don't speak Chauncey.
Falls off.
It's just English. It's like horse English.
What is the emergency?
Let's just become an animal. Stop.
I gotta blow my nose.
I take it you bring word from the Hot Kingdom, from the noble Chansey.
Hey, Rexton, down in front. It sounds like something really exciting happened up there.
I'm just staring at this frog and horse looking at each other. Locked.
Take it you bring word from the noble Chansey.
Yes, Chansey, he told us there was an emergency.
Wait, now you're doing my voice.
I know.
Remember, French going.
Derek walks forward. What is going on? Who
came
let
here-
this frog and this horse talk to each other?
I am here to save the day.
Do I understand? Does he speak
Yeah,
English?
the frog speaks common.
The frog speaks common.
We
to
can't.
animals.
We
speaks
can't
common.
understand the horse.
But the horse is just going stomping its foot.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, the frog's going. We.
Did the great war of disguise come to fruition?
Oh God!
Is Chansey still alive?
It's okay, guys. We don't need to worry about any of this. Let's just keep walking.
I want to hear how this Hot Kingdom thing plays out.
My last correspondence with Chansey, the hawk, he was gravely injured and bleeding out.
We know it was the hawk, idiot.
The kingdom is falling.
This brings me great urgency to hear that the Hot Kingdom is in turmoil, for I needed his aid. There is a great evil that is in my presence. His name is Grimo. I fear for my life and my safety and my place as the great leader of the Horse Lords.
Which one is this Grimo?
He is the small one.
There's two.
Would you like me to stab him?
No, we must contain ourselves. These are all his friends. But perhaps I think we may find an ally in the honorable Scooch.
Which one is Scooch?
He is the hat.
Now they're talking about the thing that Raxkin is wearing on his head.
Derek's translating.
Yeah.
I am awaiting arrival of the honorable Wolf Chauncey I.
Would somebody make my name?
Scooby-Doo.
Is there something going on with the Metal Kingdom?
Oh goddamn!
Chauncey I! You know. What the hell is the frog's? Leon.
Chansey.
Oh, Chauncey. Chauncey I. You know Chauncey the frog.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
It appears as though now all the frogs and the horses and the wolves are talking to each other to talk about something.
You're talking to that.
Okay. No, I'm getting all of that. I'm getting a bag of popcorn. Rocks.
It appears that the great war of disguise has come to fruition, and your evil brother, Marcomaeus, has brought ruin to the Wolf Kingdom. Sorry, pardon me, to the Hot Kingdom.
Hold on. Is Marcomaeus a dog?
He's a wolf.
He's a
Yeah,
wolf,
he's
okay.
your evil brother. That you must return to him and reclaim your place on the Wolf throne.
All right.
Oh boy, it sounds like
runs
some
off.
real good interfamilial drama.
Marcomaeus was always a bad egg.
No, he was a wolf, not a hawk.
Well, I'll make my way to Marcomaeus now.
Oh, but first, Chauncey, we are headed to a boat. Would you like to come to the boat with us?
Absolutely. Marcomaeus can wait.
Suddenly a squirrel with a crown appears. He goes, my friends, I have heard of the great plight. I am Chonsky, the Squirrel King. And then he dies.
Somebody shot him.
Unfortunately, we only live short lives.
He has a small heart attack and dies.
Well, you know,
Crown rolls to a
Yep,
stop.
that's it.
But Chauncey, how will we learn the words of the prophecy now that Chansey is dead? For only he knew the sacred words that would reunite the animal kingdoms and save our land.
Mr. Chansey, too. I did not know of these magic words to save the land. What should we do? I will lean toward you.
So and Chauncey too to himself. So the prophecy was as secret as foresaw it to be.
And then there's a splash from the river, and then a giant trout.
I'm so good at culture. It seems as though the animal uprising has been into.
What is it?
Everybody quiet. The trout is speaking. News from the trout kingdom.
Primo, they have taken so much of our waterland.
Underwater. He talks underwater when he's not.
Well, he still has some in his lungs.
Yeah, Chauncey the Frog goes and pours some water on the trout so he can breathe.
Out with it.
I just want to warn you of the waterlands. They are uprising. But you should say something about the water.
And he dies.
Oh no! The crown is bad!
Trout crown rolls off. Lands next to the squirrel crown.
Chauncey, you are an amphibian. You are familiar with the lands of the water. Have you heard of these rising water? What am I? Have you heard
You
of
sound
these,
like Barbara Walters.
of these rising waterlands?
Oh, I have not. This is news to me. The entire kingdom, the world is in peril, clearly.
Perhaps then sailing is the right course of action for us, because on the seas we can truly understand what is going on with the underwater kingdom.
Bro, that everything gets back to normal.
So let us continue researching the prophecy to find out what the words of the prophecy that only Chansey the Hawk knew were. Sorry,
So
go on.
Chansey the dead? The hawk is dead?
Chansey, okay, so Chansey the Hawk, I guess, knew a
timeout.
prophecy that
100 years ago.
that was to be foretold, but he died, so
died,
the
okay.
prophecy died with him.
Is this accurate?
Sure.
So now we need to. So now Chauncey 2, Chauncey 1, and
I think it's Chauncey
Chansey's
won.
dead.
Chauncey
Well,
won.
now you have the ghost of Chauncey, the great Squirrel King.
Squirrel King and then
what Chauncey?
Chauncey.
Oh, his ghost.
He's ghost. Yeah.
Trout.
I will keep you safe.
and then King Trout.
The thing is, you
Chauncey-
can't hear him.
King Trout.
Chauncey King Trout. Okay, so yeah, we have
Only
to.
Raxan can hear.
So now we
Hear
just
the
have to
ghosts of the
figure out
fallen.
what
But it's really quiet,
what
so
the
it's-
prophecy was and deal with the rising water
fucking squirrel.
levels.
Okay.
Got it.
And then out from the woods you hear.
Oh no.
And then a minute later, Decker walks up looking very satisfied with himself.
Finally.
Just sits down on a stump.
Like, which animal is this going to be?
Sorry, Dan. I just wanted to solidify the prophecy.
There we go. We got the
Okay.
prophecy.
Okay.
Even though we know the prophecy.
We don't know. We have to figure out.
Gotta figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna find that out.
All right, so
Can the rest of the party have moved on?
All these animals are
While they
talking
were
in a
talking.
circle.
Is he gonna come with us?
hang on.
Okay.
So
Add it to the fellowship.
the clouds part
You
when
wanna
the
do
sun
days with that
emerges. The sun shining brightly on the hilltop. You kind of hear a harpist strum, and these 6 giant glowing beasts gallop from the sky. As the light glow dims around them, you see giant horses approaching you. They are each covered in monochrome armor, each in a different bright color. The pink armored horse steps forward.
It's the horse lords.
Chauncey, too, the horse lords of the hinterlands have heard your call. What dire fate awaits? How can we be of service?
Horse lords, bow to me.
How do
Why
you?
would they bow to you?
Bow to you,
They're horse lords.
shitty Chauncey, too.
I am the king of this earthly realm. You may be the spirits of my ancestors. However, you have entered my realm, and you must bow to me. That is courtesy.
Chauncey's the king?
He
Chauncey
is.
too?
Yeah.
He thinks he's the king.
I think he thinks he's the king.
Whoever's horse is this, it has clearly gone mad. Oh, wait, is that Chauncey, the Frog Kingdom? wait, guys, the Frog Kingdom's here. We can pack it up. We can go home. They've got it taken care of.
right.
And then the horse is just.
No, you will bow to me. You will bow to me.
So the
When they fly away, can they have a little bit of trouble because their dicks are so big?
Yeah.
They're dragging on the ground.
It's caught on some branches.
Chauncey too, like turns to the other animals because he's kind of embarrassed because the horse lords
Didn't bow.
to him, and he's like, "Those guys are such kidders. Those guys, they just love goofing on me like that."
Well, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
See you guys. Catch you guys
I don't
later.
think you're the actual king.
Of course, I'm the king. This is why I'm so fat, because I have the riches of the land.
So the pink horse is actually right in Chansey 2's face. He kind of showed back up. He points his hoof like right in his face. And he goes,
Don't trifle with us again, Chansey 2. We will fuck you up.
Okay. Let's call a truce here. Okay, but seriously though, we need to. The mighty Chansey, the Hawk King, has fallen, as you must know, and only he.
don't really care.
You must know that the world of the horse is intertwined with the world of the hawk, and the frog, and the trout, and so forth. And if one should fall, then the others exist in peril.
Cheers.
When the mighty have fallen, it is expected that friend will fall next. So it is the duty of the horse lords to support the other kingdoms.
Derek now has that Squirrel King on a spit.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Decker walks over and just steps on the Trout King's neck.
Its neck is its whole thing.
I know, it's just the hinge where its head meets its body, just leaning in on a boot.
Have fun with your problems, young horse. I am out of here. He gallops off into the sky.
Horse Lord out.
Chansey 2 is not young either.
The gods have deserted us. It is only up to us to save our kingdoms.
Whatever you say. Let's keep marching.
Okay, so now we march. But Chansey comes with us.
No, Chansey
Yeah,
goes,
Chansey comes.
Screw you, you little buffuck. You will rue the day you cross the Frog Kingdom.
and he spits, it lands right in Grima's eye, and he kind of starts to hop away, but it's actually pretty slow.
Does that make Grima's eye change color?
Well, Grima, he takes a spit and he goes, "Oh, we used the frog spit in the gyre for lots of properties, lots of good things." And he pockets the frog spit.
It's a blessing.
Like in a cloth pocket.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that dried up.
You can give that back to Dan.
Shall
He
say.
can show up later.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him
I'm
again.
gonna eat that eventually.
Decker, now that he has put the the Trout King out of his misery,
He was dead already.
is now looking at this giant dead fish and realizing he doesn't know how to clean a trout. So he's just dragging it towards a fire, throws it on the fire.
Derek needs to take a bite
watches.
of it raw.
Yeah. Derek watches as he takes a big bite out of the Squirrel King's body.
What do you do with the little squirrel crown?
He put it on his finger.
So now
I'm gonna make a note of that.
yeah, you always know where the closest acorns are now.
Oh, that's a super useful power.
Yeah.
Washes over me, and then I just see all the acorns glowing.
Does his tail get just a little bushier?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
That's a good idea.
So I guess we keep marching now.
Yeah.
Sprinting, full sprint.
Yeah, full sprint. So you guys are trying to go at top speed?
We're going at a reasonable speed.
All right. Everybody roll a 20 for me.
Oh, Jesus.
We haven't rolled any dice. We need to... All right.
Do you want us to add anything to
I
it?
got a 1.
You got a 2.
Yes, but my initiative is negative.
We didn't say we were rolling for initiative.
So as you're cresting a little hill, Miri trips and falls and rolls backwards down the hill. And
Oh.
you guys keep sprinting.
I got a 15.
This stubby little legs got to keep
I got a
keep up.
5.
12.
Grimo also just cannot keep up with the pace of everybody. So
Decker
you guys are
laughs
starting
a
to
little bit.
separate, with
Decker's really enjoying being more physically adept than anything. So he's laughing at everybody that's doing worse than him.
Can we try to put Grimo on the horse and then the horse on Derek?
you can try, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to carry the horse and Grimo?
There have to be some orcs around here that would be willing to carry these things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
We gotta
You like snap
I
your
have
fingers?
a small army.
Grimo goes up to who's the female orc? Koja. He goes, Grimo Tascable, 12:45 appointment with the king.
Oh, let me check my books.
See, everyone has a role to play in Derek's kingdom.
I don't see it in here, but he is free, so I'll let it slide this time.
Let him in.
Okay.
And I'm not inside anything.
Your Majesty, I cannot keep up with the pace at which we are proceeding here. Is it possible that perhaps Chauncey too, the honorable horse king, and myself could be carried?
Before you make a request of me, you must kiss my squirrel crown.
Chauncey too, he kisses it because of respect for.
Never mind, forget it. It's like dry and wet at the same
super
time.
dry.
Thank you, Your Grace. Thank
This is
you.
gummy. It's wet sandpaper.
What is your request?
That perhaps Chauncey too and myself could be carried.
I suppose for the sake of keeping the party together and making it to the boat on time, I shall, as King Captain, make a decree that yes, someone will carry you. For at least a little bit. But then you have to carry yourself. And there may come upon a time where I may call upon you to carry someone else in their ventures.
I will. Oh, and while I'm at it, Miri, I know he's having a hard time too. I know he doesn't like those orcs, but maybe there's like a sexy lady orc that could carry him. Maybe he wouldn't be too opposed to that.
I think it would be good for Miri to have a orc aide. After all he did for us on our journey, I shall assign an orc aide to him that shall be by his side and help him every step of the way.
Thank you, my king. Thank you.
Koja, please find
Yes, my lord.
your most talkative orc and please assign it to Miri and make sure that they stick with him every step of the way. He's a very modest man, and I want to make sure that even if he says he doesn't need it, he still gets it.
Okay. 1 moment, please.
Yep.
I'm just glaring at Derek, like stewing.
Grimo hits Miri with the thumbs up.
Yeah, I look at Miri, I go,
Okay, so Koja walks over to an orc named Rash and kind of points at Miri. Rash. Gesture. And Rash
It's a battle toad.
Rash scoots over there. Yep. Over to Miri.
Is it female or male?
Yeah.
Maybe they've unlikely romance.
Trouble in Paradise.
Little matchmaker.
Master Miri, I'm here to help. What can I do?
I guess I need carrying. I'm starting to fall behind here.
Yeah, you can
Something
carry.
like
You got
that.
little legs?
Yeah.
Oh, I can help out. I can grab you up.
Make sure
scoop
you
up.
ask him a lot of questions, Rash.
No, use all your energy for carrying me. You can save the speech.
What was your last name, Miri?
You don't need to know.
What's your favorite color?
Um,
Where are you from?
the black of night.
Give him room to
I
improvise.
do like black. It's a good color. You're pretty smart. You good fighter too? What's your favorite weapon?
She likes you.
I assume that these are all rhetorical, so I'm just kind of letting him talk.
Oh,
Him.
That's a her.
Her.
It's a hot, sexy orc.
He's a him to me. All orcs are horrible. Horrible.
So
hims.
immersed.
Wow.
It's racist.
it's clear you don't want to talk now. Maybe we'll warm up to each other later. Tell me about
see.
yourself.
We'll see.
You have a middle name?
Not that I know of.
Oh boy.
I wonder where Miri thinks orcs should sit in the back of the on the stagecoach. Yeah.
God.
In the back of the party formation. Decker is still studying Derek intently, memorizing every detail, sizing up his mark.
But while Decker is staring off broodingly or whatever, Derek is just laughing and patting other orcs that he's befriended on the back, and everyone's listening intently to the stories of he's showing him how he uses his hammer and stuff like that. Everyone's clapping for him. Yeah.
So are we close to the ship or?
Yeah, we'll say we're about halfway there.
Halfway.
What time of the day is it?
Oh
Still night?
boy.
Decker?
Oh, yeah.
You tell me and I'll tell them.
Okay. Oh, okay. Say it's noon.
Noon.
Smug.
Yeah, basically.
So some orcs kind of come from the distance. You would assume they were scouts or something, and approach Koja. They say something to her just out of earshot of you guys. She approaches Derek. The scouts have spotted a caravan of traders a mile south of here. The dogs may just be warming up to you, but you know little of us still. I have some knowledge of how to lead this clan and some advice, unsolicited as it is. At the beginning and end of it all, we are orc. We are war. Let us be who we are, who we were born to be. Let the dogs take this caravan. Let us raid.
I don't know how I feel about your use of the term dog. Sounds like you're using it in a slightly derogatory manner.
Hey, you're a dog.
That is our clan. We are the dogs.
So you want to take this caravan of travelers that have done nothing to you?
True, yes. Our clan has been decimated by a curse. I'm sure you have noticed the only males amongst us are just pups. The boys of our blood are just barely become men before withering in a day. The Moondog brothers were the last to be born and live past their 18th year. Our young have never had their chance to prove themselves in real battle. They are hungry, they need it. This act will go far to cement the clan's love for you.
Interesting. A moral dilemma. Do I take out the traitors who have done nothing against me personally for the sake of my people, or do I deny my people for the sake of morality? Miri.
It is a dilemma fit for our leader.
Yes, and I shall think upon it. Hold for a moment. Miri, get over here.
What? All right, hop off the guy's back. Are we like stopped? Or are we still?
yeah.
Very sexy.
No, actually, the girl's like holding you. You're kind of piggyback, and she runs up alongside you.
So we got a thing here. So we got this tribe, my people.
Yeah.
They really want to take out this traitor situation. They want to attack a traitor.
Yeah.
Because they got this whole angry blood or whatever in them. I don't know. And so.
Yep, they do.
And so, but do I let them?
I don't think we should do it. They'll get their chance for real battle later, methinks. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna vote no on this one.
Spare the
But
innocent.
if you think they're gonna go blood crazy and kill you for saying no, then I don't know. I'll leave that to you. But I vote no.
You have been excellent counsel to me, your king captain, and I shall consider your words wisely. Roxanne! Roxanne, get over here.
Still eating rocks. Yeah.
So we got this situation here. The orcs, they really want to destroy a caravan of traders. They haven't done anything to us, but they got this war blood in them.
Yeah.
And so I'm not sure if I should let them do the war blood thing or if I should let them do what should I let them do? Should I say no?
Where is this trader?
Not far from here.
Okay. What kind of snacks do they have there?
It's unclear at this time.
I am just crazy feeling like pork pig. Do you think they got pigs there? I haven't had bacon, and I was just thinking about this crazy. Yeah, we're like simpatico. This is great.
Okay.
I was craving bacon, and I think there's bacon down there. Should we go get the bacon?
No, we're talking about the traders. We don't know if there's any bacon. I just need to know. Do you think should I let the orcs do the traders or not?
Oh my God. Pork chops also come from the pig.
You've given me much to consider, and we get great counsel.
What is Scooch saying?
Did somebody say bacon? I always like my eggs from the Hawk Kingdom. They taste like vigilance.
It's getting so expensive lately. I don't know why.
So I just nod.
You've given me much. Thank you very much. I think I know what to do now.
Yeah. My stomach rumbles.
Shattercock, get over here.
Yeah.
Get over here. So we're in a situation, right? Like I'm like the king captain, obviously, and people respect what I say and what I do. Yeah, so you especially. There's some traders that are nearby,
Right.
and the orc scouts, they scouted them, and the orc scouts, they really want to go out and they really want to take the traders and really want to take their stuff. But I'm like kind of like I don't know if that's morally right. I don't know if they should do, but I have to do what's best for my people. So what do you think I should do?
Here's what I think you should do. I think you should organize a tournament within the orcs. So then we can watch them fight. They can get all their aggression out. We have to worry about all the traitors. We don't kill the innocent. What do you think about that?
A show of strength, but not necessarily one that compromises our morals.
Exactly.
And then her top flies off.
You've given me much to consider, and you've been great counsel.
Slide whistle.
I just imagine like a spring. With
Boing.
Yeah. And it lands on the Squirrel King corpse or whatever. The bones.
Grimo, get over here.
Oh yeah, what is it, dog?
So, don't call me dog. Unless you're referring to me as a member of the group.
Yeah, that's it. Whatever. Who cares?
So I'm kind of in a moral conundrum, and I want to see what you think. I obviously already have the best answer for it, but I just want to see.
That's
kinda where
interesting
you're at.
because I didn't know you had morals. So go on.
Well, I'm a king now, and so you have to adhere to a
Well,
certain
pretend
standard
it's
of
the
nobility. You
crown.
wouldn't
Chauncey
understand.
too is true king of the Fourth Kingdom, but okay.
Basically, there's some traders nearby, and the orcs, they really want to go get the traders, maybe kill the traders and take their stuff because they're all in this macho masculinity thing. They haven't won as many battles as I have, so they don't feel like super accomplished. They're kind of uncertain in their own skin. So I need to figure out if it's best for me to do what's for my people, or do what I think is morally right.
Look, dog brain. We all know that you're not going to do what's morally right because we know it's you. But I think I have a solution to this that involves leaving those poor little traders alone. Look, this orc kingdom has been decimated, right? The Moondog brothers, they just left everything in ruin.
No, I think it was actually Roxanne's bomb.
Oh, right. Well, they ain't got to know that.
Okay.
But the orcs are dying out. They're dying out. What we need to do is do some breeding. They're losing their people. They don't have any more young men to fight. We gotta, maybe some little interbreeding is what.
Interbreeding.
Throw a sock hop like we did in the Jaya. Yeah, we should have a sock hop for the orcs and the humans and the dwarves and the.
Thank you. You've been of no help.
Hey, if we make it luau theme, we have Kahlua pork.
Oh, the pork comes from the pig too.
And then Derek looks at Decker.
He's
Decker.
He's standing and staring off.
Yeah.
And you can tell that his arms are not through the sleeves of his jacket.
Okay.
It's like his boyfriend.
Wait,
put
but
it
is
on.
the jacket zipped up and he just pulled the arms in? Yeah, that's such a nerd stance.
And then Derek very humbly walks up to Decker. He goes, Decker.
He jumps, and then there's a lot of fidgeting, and then his arms shoot through his sleeves. He turns around.
Yeah.
I'm in kind of a moral dilemma, and
Morals are stupid.
I wanted to ask your opinion on the matter.
You got it.
I hate your face, and I want to punch you. But I don't know if it would be right and kingly for me to do so.
You shouldn't threaten me,
Why not?
because I'll hurt you.
Okay.
He starts shaking a little bit.
Thank you. You've given me much to consider.
That's right. Fuck off.
All right. I'm going back to Koja.
Can Grimo and I be hanging a banner?
Yeah,
Sock hop.
we're putting up streamers.
Orc sock hop.
And there's
Fantasy under the sea.
Well, there's like the medieval DJ who's like, "Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming out to the orc dance. Grab your favorite orc lady and take her to the dance floor. All right."
Who remembers how to do the twist?
The theme is like orcs and humans.
Koja,
Dance craft.
after discussing with
My lord, you've come to a decision.
I have, thanks to the council of the great warriors that I choose to surround myself
They
with,
look wise.
I've decided that we shall not
Go.
go after the traitors, but we shall have a 50s themed battle royale to take place within the orc tribe. So that way the males can have a chance to really show me. It's about really showing me their stuff. Also, I'm going to punch Decker in the face. That's how we're going to
Cool.
start.
I like that. This is how we're going to start the party with punching the weird one in the face.
Or the winner of the tournament gets to fight Decker.
We all get to punch him in the face.
If you participate in the tournament, you get to punch Decker in the face.
This does sound like a good time.
It does sound like a great time.
I will say it probably will not appease the bloodlust of the dogs,
You'd be surprised.
But a distraction and punching the ugly one in the face probably go a long
And I
way.
think once we get to the loose island, then they're gonna have potentially their hands full of battles to fight, battles to win.
Hopefully, we can keep them calm till then.
Decker's sitting on a downed tree. He pulls out a big piece of hair. And he just eats it.
Oh, why would he do that?
Makes me gag.
He's like,
I can't wait to clock him in the nose.
I'm fermenting the Trout King and trying to make some sort of liquor punch.
Whoa, fish liquor punch?
Fish liquor punch.
So perhaps we shall
fins
hold
and
here.
eyeballs floating in it.
We shall hold here, and the celebration shall begin.
We could finish our day's trip to the river and get to the ship, and then have our challenges and games and punching Deckers in the face games.
That is a great idea that I say that we should do. Yes.
Yeah.
We shall head to the river.
Okay.
And once we get to the ship, it's going to be a
okay.
party boat.
Party boat.
50s themed battle party boat.
The party DJ goes, "Hey, I don't really do travel. That's cost you about a couple gold extra, but I'm willing to work."
We got plenty of
So-
gold.
Can you announce the party to everybody?
Yes.
Well, let's get there.
Let's travel.
All
and
right,
then,
so we're-
hey, everyone, if everyone travels really hard, your king captain may have a surprise for you.
Oh,
Ooh, a
that sounds
surprise.
good.
All right.
That
Will
sounds
there be
great.
pork? I will
Yes,
go.
there'll be something like pork there.
Huzzah!
So I guess we keep traveling.
Yep. Do we reach the coast?
Sure. Well, here we go.
Or is there anything that else that happens as we're?
Hang on.
We need some sort of
Party boat!
nice.
So before we actually get here, you arrive at the northern bank of the Moraga River in the late afternoon. The sun is shining. There's a little crisp. The roar of the river is calming. Watching the water move is rejuvenating. Some of the young orcs, as soon as they set their eyes on the river, kind of drop all their junk and run and jump in. You got to gather them up, and it's about another 20 or 30 minutes, kind of traveling along the riverside, and you get to their ship.
Party boat.
Party boat.
Now I suppose she's yours, my lord. We call her. Oh! It's Orcish for there is no destination.
That sounded like a bark.
I recognize
It's Orcish.
that sound.
Sounded like a bark.
For there is no destination.
Derek, why
I
don't you
speak
do the
Orcish.
say the name of the boat?
Arf or roof. Is what
it
it's-
was.
You didn't bark it.
It was. Oh!
Derek, you should say it. Respect their people.
You're my king. I would love to hear you hum a few bars of orc. Wouldn't you, Koja?
Oh, absolutely.
Since you're the
You
king
look
of
like
the
you have
orcs.
a beautiful singing voice.
Yeah, you're the king of the orcs after all.
Arf, arf, arf.
We'll work on it.
Listen, my dialect is the new dialect of the orcs.
Miri, you know Orcish, right? Oh, you don't. Who knows Orcish? You do?
I do.
You do. Okay.
Yeah.
I only know how to party.
I knew somebody knew.
I'm hanging up streamers right now.
Oh, well, everyone here has done a great... Gather around. Gather around.
Okay, yeah, let's come over here.
Gather around.
Oh, what do you want to
Party
talk,
huddle.
dog brain?
Everyone here has done a great job traversing this land. You've arrived at my boat. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Your boat?
Yes. Arf our roof. It's here. My boat. And so, as celebration, I think we should stop and do kind of a combination of cultures. You have a new king captain now, and then, but I don't want to be dismissive of your ways, your tribal ways. So we're gonna have a sock hop / battle royale.
Grimo turns to Roxanne and they clasp hands and they.
This will be
They're
a
so
great way
excited.
to showcase to your king captain who is the strongest fighter in this tribe, and also Grimo won't stand out so much as a greaser.
Hey.
What is this sock hop?
It's a dancing, a celebration. It's leather jackets and motorcycles.
But then there's also a battle, right? There's a tournament.
but then so that way you people feel
What do you mean, you people?
I mean, the orcs will feel comfortable here, and you can maybe get out some of that orcish aggression that I know you guys carry with you everywhere you go. We're going to have a battle royale, and if any young orcs want to participate, anyone can join the battle royale, and then the winner will get a big prize.
Oh, a prize.
A big prize.
The young ones are all excited, and this is a brilliant idea, my lord.
It's a gift card to Woolworths.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
So Grimo was helping Roxanne decorate the boat and getting the limbo set up, but then he kind of goes over to Decker and he kind of slumps sadly next to Decker.
Yeah, I get it. Dances are terrible. That's
Tell
just
me.
so sluts could get laid while nice guys stayed home and read books.
You hear me on the boat yelling. They have tiki torches.
Tell me about it, Decker. I don't even have a date for the sock hop.
You don't need one.
What are
A
you
date will
talk-
just let you down. Stay at home and work on your katana skills.
What are you talking about? Even Miri's got that bitch he rides around on all the time.
She's gonna let him down eventually.
Looks over. They're laughing.
Decker, you're a suave guy. You don't even have any advice for how I can get a date for the dance?
He just drinks in the compliment a little bit.
Yeah, you're the coolest guy. You must know. I know you pretend like you don't like women. That's probably just because they're bothering you all the time trying to have sex with you.
Maybe if they had any sense, they would. That's the problem. Women don't know what's good for them.
All right, so Shattercock walks up as they're talking and kind of overhears their conversation, knows what they're talking about, and looks at both of them and goes,
I want to ask one of you to the dance. Grimo, will you come to the dance with me?
Grimo, he's so excited. He can't believe it. But then, before he says anything, he looks over and he looks to see Decker's expression.
So you can see you can see the bones clenching, and then one little tear rolls down.
no.
But I don't care. The dances are stupid. He turns around and runs into the woods.
Well, anyways, you want to go to the dance?
Yeah, sure. But do you think you could pity dance with Decker at some point in the night?
No.
All right. Well, let's go to the dance together.
He's practicing his sword techniques.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Chauncey too runs after Decker because he sees that
He's hurting.
he's hurting.
Yeah.
Chansey too sees a possible ally.
Run.
in getting rid
That's
of-
that's what I'm saying.
Falls, sprains his ankle.
Chauncey too sees Decker run off into the woods and Chauncey's
Swinging around my cyber swords.
he says
Don't do anything.
Decker, I know you do not understand me, but perhaps you have a application on your magical contraption that could translate for us.
I just see a horse spitting out teeth. Stare at it.
We cool about the hoof thing?
Yeah, we're cool.
Just spitting out more teeth. Oh, I see. I do have comprehend languages as a spell. Does
We'll
that
let
count
it
as
go.
a?
Sure.
All right,
We'll let it slide there. Do you have to cast a spell?
I mean, yeah, but it's.
All right,
I
done.
don't think it takes anything.
Spell
All right.
casted.
There we go.
Now you speak horse language.
Yeah. 'Cause right now I'm sizing up this horse. Might be able to have sex with this.
Can some throw up come out of its asshole?
It goes like
Its cheeks bulge out and then
its ass.
So I cast the spell. Just because this might be my date.
I couldn't help but notice what happened back there.
Holy fuck, you can talk.
Of course I can talk. I am the noble Chauncey II, king of the horse swords.
I thought Chauncey was a female.
Yes.
Okay.
So queen of the horse lord.
No, it's a boy. We retconned all that.
Okay, all right, it's a boy.
It had a vag at one point.
Yeah, whatever.
Now its asshole and vagina are indiscernible.
Just all a mess.
It's all mucus.
Just a biological pile
Wasteland,
of beef.
yeah.
Decker nods and then summons up a cyber chair and sits in it. Crosses his legs.
Can you bring up a chair for Chauncey II as well?
He's not that considerate.
Okay. All right, got it. Gotcha.
What do you have to tell me, Chauncey?
Don't you just hate Grimo?
I mean, he's okay. He's
No,
the only
he-
one who's nice to me.
No, he's not. He's terrible. He's the worst. I wish he was dead.
Really?
Yeah, he told me that he wanted to steal your date for the dance.
That's what he was doing?
Yeah, he says he hates you. He says that like he says that like that like
He talks like a valley girl. He says that like because it's
it's funny. I know you know. He says that like even though you're a really nice guy, like girls hate you, even
I
though they
know.
shouldn't because you're such a nice guy.
Right? Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. So like, do you hate him now or what?
Decker puts his head down, gets up, just can't handle the emotional trauma, walks in a circle around his cyber chair. He's pacing, sits back down again.
I can't believe Grimo would betray me like that.
Yeah, I can believe it.
That's why Shattercock won't talk to me.
That's exactly why. Do you want to go to the dance like cool like Dutch like just bros?
Well, we're doing it to make Grimo jealous, right?
Well, yeah, but like bros, like it's not gay.
Oh, I know that.
Chauncey II's a jock.
It's interracial. It doesn't matter.
I know.
Awesome, we're gonna look awesome.
Yeah, Grimo's gonna be so jealous.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, hold on.
And then he gets up. He looks for inspiration. He casts Alter Self on himself, and he looks exactly the same, except his jacket is shinier and has badass written in sequins on the back.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and his hair is longer. Exactly the same. Still ratty, still oily, just longer now. There might be a knot in it somewhere.
Does that affect hair that's already come off his head?
Yeah.
Maybe got into his digestive tract.
Once it shifted out, some more hair lumps kind of shook free and fell to the ground.
Oh gosh.
So he just kind of kicks him around, just cover him up kind of like a cat in a littered tin.
Bro, that look is dope.
Thanks, Chancey.
Chauncey, too.
Whatever. You're my only friend now.
He goes forward to like. He tried to hug, but
Chauncey too gives him puff props, but his hoof's like oozing because he's sick with everything. Whatever.
I don't know what to do, so I slap it like it's a high
Yeah.
five, but the hoof falls off.
Cool. All right, that's it for them for now. I
Kick
think.
it.
I think that's actually probably good for today.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah, I guess next time we'll have a sock hop.
Yeah.
Battle tournament.
Jesus. All right. Well, thanks, Firsties, for watching the show and coming back, and we'll be back next week.
Yeah.
Any other hot news, Elise?
That's it for now.
Sweet.
Oh boy.
All right. Thanks, everybody.